Devi Parashakti is manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This is the preparation program to prepare ourselves to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti. The program was scheduled to start at 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time, and we had some technical issues which caused the delay in the start of the program. We sincerely apologize to all the viewers who had to wait for the start of the program. We sincerely complete and apologize with all the viewers who are joining us for this moment via YouTube Live and via two-way video conferencing from all over the world in different Kailasas, in temples, Adinam, Satsang centers all over the world, all the participants of the Paramashivoham program, and all the participants who have joined us on the two-way video conferencing for attending this very special Devi Parashakti Bhava Samadhi Darshan program. First, we will enter into understanding about what is covered in the program. Today's session will cover an introduction to the program, demonstration of extraordinary powers of third eye, who is Devi Parashakti, what are Akashic readings, how can we benefit by attending or experiencing an Akashic reading session, the Darshan, the Diksha and the Akashic reading by Devi Parashakti herself, manifesting through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the manifestation of extraordinary powers of third eye by each and every one of you after receiving the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff. Now let us understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Samadhi. Sama-adi means one with the source. Bhava means the attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Now the aspect, the bhava that you choose, through that bhava, being one with the source is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this aspect is ultimate, and being in oneness with that aspect is Bhava Samadhi. Now the aspect that we are choosing today is the aspect of Devi Parashakti, the divine feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother. So knowing about Devi Parashakti is ultimate, Adi, and being in oneness, experiencing the ultimate oneness with the divine cosmic mother is Bhava Samadhi. Now let us understand the science behind Bhava Samadhi Darshans. First, divine cosmic beings are real. Second, they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Now the divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavataras in temples. So in temples we have deities, and it is the divine cosmic beings which manifest through the deities, and the divine cosmic beings manifesting through the Nijavatara, through the living incarnations, happens during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Parashakti is going to manifest through the physical embodied form, the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, what are the benefits of Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is your latent inner potential energy in every human being. Now, awakening of this Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities like third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan anybody's body, and the expression of extraordinary abilities like levitation, materialization, teleportation. Now, this influx of the superconscious energy, it visibly slows down the aging process, it improves immunity to disease. Now, with increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain becomes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. Now, just even having a glimpse, having a darshan, or even having a glimpse of Baba Samadhi darshan brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas, raising us to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting a reset button on your being. During the Baba Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. Now, Akashic readings are what? They are readings from the cosmic archives. Akashic reading is not a prediction. It is a reading directly from the cosmic archives. Now, in the cosmic archives, there is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. Only in the dimension of time starts past, present, and future. In Akashic records, there is no such thing as past, present, and future. That is why whatever we called as happened, happening, and yet to happen are already recorded. A short introduction to who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters, adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Peetham, the Tondai Mandala Adinam, the incumbent Emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam, the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam of Kailas Unnata Shyamala Peetha Sarvajna Peetham, the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head of for all spiritual leaders of Atalakada, the ancient apex body of Hinduism. The present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukteswarapuram Adinam, elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1000 Hindu leaders or pontiffs. Revered as a teacher of Hinduism, most prolific, viewed, and read and watched, authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles, over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded. Over 10,000 Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered over 10,000 hours of discourses, enriched over 1 billion lives digitally, respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. Honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader, the reviver of 108 ancient sampradayas like Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, Sannyasis. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries. The establisher of 1,000+ Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems, the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvajna Peethas, the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Now, we are going to enter into a very interesting, enlightening, empowering demonstration of the extraordinary powers by the initiated disciples and the Balasans of the Nithyananda Gurukul. Something that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is uniquely known for. Initiating the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has initiated millions of his disciples into awakening by awakening their third eye, so that they are able to express these extraordinary powers so effortlessly. So now, in the next segment of today's presentation, we are going to share with you the demonstration of extraordinary powers, where you will see the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reading through their third eye with their eyes blindfolded. They'll be able to scan anybody's body, they will be able to do remote vision. So let's see what we have in store for us today, leading into a very enlightening, entertaining, entangling, empowering, and training demonstration of extraordinary powers by the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction, and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda, yes. We welcome everybody to this beautiful Devi Parashakti Akashic reading segment. And so far we saw the introduction to the program and what you can learn today. And we saw what are Akashic readings and who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today, what humanity is in need of is a superconscious breakthrough, and Paramashiva and Parashakti have come down to give that to the humanity. One of the key steps to experiencing the superconscious breakthrough is the awakening and manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis. In this segment, joining with you are the Nithyananda yogis and Balasans who are here to share with you all their experience and manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis as a result of the Diksha received by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, in today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, by the end of today's Parashakti Akashic reading, all of you too will be given the Diksha into the awakening of the third eye and for you to manifest the extraordinary Shaktis of the third eye. So what are Shaktis? I request the slides to go further, please. So what are Shaktis? The Shaktis of Paramashiva are described in elaborate detail by Paramashiva in the Vedagamas, the source scripture of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. They are more than 463 in number, and Paramashiva reveals precisely that every human being is ordained to be able to manifest these extraordinary Shaktis. Every human being is hardwired naturally to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. And this Shakti can be awakened only by an avatar. Shaktis are manifest inside you from the fundamental cognition that you are the divine. You need to manifest the divine within you. That forms the fundamental difference between Shaktis and Siddhis.
Shaktis are from the space of enlightenment. Shaktis manifest to ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way. Whereas Siddhis are in the path of enlightenment and they are not permanent, they're very temporary and they may distract you from enlightenment. Whereas Shaktis are permanent and that is what we are going to be learning today. And these Shaktis come to you as a side effect of your high integrity with the Guru and your feeling connection with the Master and the initiation, Diksha. Now, the source of all these Shaktis is Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the ultimate primordial divinity in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Unlike what we know as God, generator, operator, destroyer, in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Paramashiva is a Godel. Generator, operator, destroyer, pulling you out of delusion and liberating you. So this is called as the Panchakritya, the 5 cosmic actions of Paramashiva. Srishti, creation, Sthiti, maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Tirobhava, pulling you out of delusion, and Anugraha, liberation. So these are the 5 cosmic actions of Paramashiva.
Now, Paramashiva, as a most compassionate response to the prayers of humanity, Paramashiva and Parashakti themselves chose to come down, descended into planet Earth in their 1008th incarnation as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a living incarnation walking the planet Earth as a living representative and incarnation of Paramashiva. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has founded Kailasa as the only place to preserve, to extend these great sciences, to revive these great sciences and to extend them to humanity. Giving this great science in one of the most practical, easily applicable, and in one of the most user-friendly format with extreme scientific authentication and most foolproof structures. Swamiji is extending this great grand science to the humanity. Now, this great science has been passed down from time immemorial to this day, and Swamiji, as a living incarnation of Paramashiva, was birthed by the Guru Parampara, by various rishis, yogis, sadhus, Brahma yoginis, and sannyasis, and enlightened beings, siddhas, siddha purushas. Many of them, you all can see the pictures of many enlightened beings and great adepts who are blessed to play the role of Guru in the life of the young avatar. And you all can see the picture of the young avatar assuming the responsibility of reviving Hinduism in such a young age. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was birthed in various disciplines such as Vedanta, Siddha Vidya, Mantra Shastra, Aushadha, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Tantra, and Sri Vidya, and Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham. Swamiji is giving a compilation or as an essence of all of these put together, the best of all of these put together to the humanity today. Now, how are these Shaktis transmitted to us? How does an avatar awaken these Shaktis in us?
The power of Diksha. Understand every ultimate truth, the cosmic truths, jnana, when it is mapped into our consciousness, manifests as possibilities and powers. So this mapping and this awakening happens to us through the spiritual transmission of energy from the Guru, which is called as Diksha. So let us watch a short video on what is Diksha.
By an enlightened being, through of spiritual energy, by an enlightened being, through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarva samapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya Na Siddhihi Na Cha Sadgatihi Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Guruna Dikshito Bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, Birdi, Bengaluru. Contact 97422 033.
Now, this great science this great science of the power manifestation and Shaktis are authenticated through 4 types of evidences or pramanas. The Shastra Pramana is a scriptural reference where the in the Vedagamas, Paramashiva has revealed in elaborate detail about this great science. The next is the Apta Pramana, the incidents from the lives of the seers and adepts of Hinduism, the authorities, the Aptas of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, who reveal their experiences to authenticate the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, the incidents, the accounts from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who himself time-tested and authenticated this great science. Next slide. And the last one is the Pratyaksha Pramana. Scientific findings and researchers, various studies done with some of the latest technology and modern day science to establish the science behind these great Shaktis. Many of these are personally conducted on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. Now, all of these pramanas are taken directly from the Vedagamas, the source scripture of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Vedas and Agamas are the source scripture of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. They are 20 million plus in number, and since they are revealed by Paramashiva himself, they are given the status of Shruti. Now, without further ado, let's get into the first power for the day.
And
the
today we
power
are
of
going to
third eye.
be manifesting the power of third eye, where you have the ability to see beyond these physical 2 eyes. Without these physical 2 eyes, you will be able to see. Yes, that is the power. We are going to be actually demonstrating this to you, and even you are going to get to manifest this power. This is called as the power of third eye. Now we're going to be giving the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference, where this power is actually mentioned. It is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtanmirita-lochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the gaze, by fixing the mind on the inner space, sitting stably without any movement, by succession of that stability of the mind, one sees through the power of the third eye, one sees beyond the ultimate goal, the Lakshyam. Next slide. The next is the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana is from the Mahabharata, where in Vishwarupa Darshana Yoga chapter, where Bhagavan Krishna gives his Vishwarupa Darshan to Arjuna. In that, Krishna, just before giving the Vishwarupa Darshan, says to Arjuna, Natu man shakyase drashtam anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence.
Now, this beautiful science
Outside and
has also
outside
been
broke.
accounted. Swamiji himself as Avatar has manifested this science as a Leela in his life.
The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree,
As young as
10
about
direction,
11 and a half to 12 years old,
below
Swamiji,
me,
the
everything.
Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, had a complete 360 degree vision. As Swamiji
I
was-
realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel,
the whole 360
experience.
degree vision happened, where not just Swamiji saw
I
everything
felt
around,
that
but experienced intense oneness with it. Now, not
the
just
skin of the
performing a
stone
beautiful Leela
on
to show the
rock
humanity
on
the
which I was
possibility
sitting
that lies
and the
within
skin
us,
of this body
but Swamiji has also
both
established
carry me
the
equally.
authenticity, the science behind this
In
beautiful
both
Shakti.
I exist
Swamiji
equally.
himself underwent a research on
The
which was
setting
done in the US with
sun,
some of the top researchers,
rising
neurologists, and
moon.
scientists who studied the brain mapping, the brain pattern. The next slide.
The whole Arunachal.
Please go to the next slide.
The next is the Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana is the scientific research and studies that is conducted and the empirical evidences we have from them. So when this was experimented directly on the Supreme Wonderful Buddhism himself, it was very well established that it was done through the positron emission tomography, the PET scan, where they tracked the brain waves and found the highest neural activities are happening in the frontal lobe in the third eye region. Whether Swamiji was talking or Swamiji was in Samadhi, throughout the time, only the third eye region was active. So it was very well established that it was the first third eye is real. Second, that it is possible to operate your whole life just using the power of third eye.
And, and today we have thousands of people who initiated the same Shakti, manifesting it and benefiting in their everyday life, this beautiful power. Yes. Now, joining with us are the Balasins and Nithyananda Yogis from Nithyananda Gurukul, who are joining to share with us this beautiful Shakti of the power of the third eye. So joining with us today are Ma Yoga Prana and Manitya Virajananda.
I welcome you all
Nithyanandam.
with my love and respect.
Yes. So we have Manitya Virajananda here with us today, and she is going to be manifesting the Shakti of the third eye. Yes. And now, Ma Viraja is going to be reading all of your comments, all the viewers that are watching us on YouTube right now. Manitya Virajananda is going to be manifesting the power of third eye and reading all of your comments. I can see so many of you here, and many of you are, yes, all those who are asking for body scanning, Ma Charu, Ananda Nayagi, Ramya, Ganesh. We request all three of you to stay tuned. Please stay tuned. And just after this, immediately after this, we will be doing body scanning for all three of you. So please stay tuned. Do not leave the comment section because you should not miss what we are scanning and sharing it with you. So yes, Manitya Yoga Prananda, yes, you can quickly go ahead and show the IBAN and put it on Manitya Virajananda.
Yes. So all of you can see I have an IBAN with me. In front is a complete black opaque sheet, and behind is a thick sponge with 2 holes inside, and it's completely covered from all sides. This is an ophthalmologist certified IBAN. It is actually used for people who have insomnia and who are not able to sleep. So it is completely proved and tested that no light can enter through this IBAN, and that it is completely foolproof. And this, I will be placing this IBAN on Manitya Virajananda's eyes, and through her third eye, she will be manifesting, she will be reading all your comments. And yes, any of you can post any comments.
Place the IBAN on Manitya Virajananda.
Yes.
All right. We are having already many people requesting for body scanning. Yes, definitely we will do it. We are also having Ma Viraja who is going to be doing third eye. So all those who are asking for body scanning, yes, thank you for coming here, and definitely we will manifest the power of body scanning.
After we telling like people are coming much earlier,
yes,
and then they're asking us.
So
yes,
we will manifest it. And now that Ma Viraja is having her eyes closed, we request all of you that are watching us right now, please go ahead, post random words in the comment, and Manitya Virajananda is going to be seeing it and reading it. There are so many of you who are watching it. So come on. We have Sai Ganesh, Ma Charu, Ananda Nayagri, Ma Kannanaya. So all of you can go ahead and post in the comments random words, new words, and Ma Virija is going to be reading it for all of you.
Yes, before that, I just request Mahavija to turn to her right, left, up, down. Yes, so you can see Mahavirija's eyes are completely covered from all sides.
Okay, yes, Virja, why don't you start reading the latest comments now?
Yes, so I'll just be opening the comments from Mahavirija.
The latest comments.
Yes. Okay. So Ramya Ganesh has posted Shambhavi Vaibhava. Wafel Shraddha has posted Wafels. Lakshmi Pant has posted Balls Kanima. Okay. Shane Andrews has posted Love. Amanda Chuti has posted Thank you. And yeah.
You can even read the lower comments.
There are more
down.
Comments coming down. Why don't we see?
Okay, Amanda Chuti. Amanda Tuti has posted Rasgo Barajite means speak in Croatian. Charu has posted I am heading to temple. Malakshmi Pant has posted Nithyanandama. Ananda Nayagis, I love my India. Naveen Kumar has posted Parashakti. Adam Sharma has posted WhatsApp and smiley emoji.
Beautiful. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. And thank you so much, Manitya Virajananda. My Yoga friend, I now request you to remove Ma Viraja's IBAN. And to all those who are watching, we are now going to be entering into the next Shakti, but you all can see right now my Yoga friend is going to be showing us all the IBAN to show it's still in place, it's still intact.
Yes, thank you, Yoga Prana. So now that we have seen this, we are going to be entering into the power of body scanning. I think many of you...
Actually, now we are going to be manifesting two more powers. There are so many of you who are requesting for body scanning. We will be able to do the earliest of 4 body scanning that has been requested. And we sincerely request all those who are requesting for body scanning to stay tuned. So in case we are scanning for you, Ma Charu, Ananda Nayagima, Ramya Ganeshma, and we request all of you to stay tuned in the comment section. We are going to be manifesting this for you. Any of you want remote vision, please go ahead and you can post also and request for remote vision. Remote vision means the Balasans and Nithyananda Yogis will be able to scan and describe your location to you, where you are sitting. They will be able to reveal that and share that with you. Now, let's enter into the Shastra Pramana. We will first be chanting the Shastra Pramana for the power of remote vision.
Vyomakaram samatmanam Jayedhigviranavritam Nirashraya Chiti Shakti Swarupam Darshaye Tada.
Cognize yourself as in the form of Vyomakara, in the form of a vast etheric space. And thus, the power of Chiti Shakti, the Supreme Consciousness, reveals and unfolds herself through you. And the next is Apta Pramana, where we all know from Mahabharata, where Sanjaya, sitting in the palace, thousands of miles away from the war field, Sanjaya narrates the happenings of the war, the interactions and conversations to Dhritarashtra. Sanjaya's power of remote vision and remote hearing is awakened by Bhagavan Vedavyasa, after which he was able to narrate it to Dhritarashtra. And next is the Atma Pramana, where from the life of the young avatar, Swamiji was just as about 9 or 10 years old. One day when one of the police officers come to Sri Narayana Swami Tata and request for a thief to be found, Narayana Swami Tata immediately turned towards the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and tells the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to scan. And Swamiji scans, sees the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, shows the same to the policeman, after which the policeman identified exactly the thief, catch the thief red-handed in the spot as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And next is the pramanas for the power of body scanning. Yes, we have many of you are requesting for remote vision as well. Yes, we will be doing that for you. Yes, so the power of body scanning, we will now be chanting the Shastra Pramana.
Swadehe jagatorvape sukshma sukshmatarani cha tatvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para.
Please read for this, right?
Cognize deeply that from subtle to subtlest constitutive principles of the body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, consists of the same source. And with this, you will be able to scan, you will be able to see any information that you want. So this is the power of, this is the Shastra Pramana for power of body scanning. The Apta Pramana is where once when someone came with a headache to sage Agastya, he just turned towards his disciple and instructs his disciple to scan. And then the disciple scans and sees that there's a toad stuck in the brain of the disciple and in the brain of the person who has come. So the disciple performs an open head surgery and removes the toad and therefore heals that person. So this is a Shastra Pramana that we have, and this is from the life of the great Apta Terayar. The next is the Atma Pramana, even in Swamiji's own life. Throughout never Swamiji has been to the hospital for Swamiji, some sickness or anything. This is only for when the anti-Hindu elements had poisoned Swamiji's body. Even at that time, Swamiji saw through his third eye, scanned the body and told where all the imbalances, and went to the medical check just for confirmation of all these. So this is the Pramana that we have for the power of body scan. Yes. The next, so this is Atma Pramana that we have.
And now we're going to be witnessing the Sakshi Pramana, the live Sakshi Pramana. And without further ado, let's get started. We have joining with us the Nithyananda Yogis and Balasans from Nithyananda Gurukul. Now I'm just going to read out who all have requested for body scanning and remote vision. Actually, we're going to be having the Balasans.
I actually request Ma Charu, Ma Anandanayagi, Ma Ramya Ganesh. Since you all have posted above, and I'm also seeing that Ma Ananda Turti, Amanda Turti, Ma Mihri is still there in the comment. I just wanted to check if Ma Charu, Ma Anandanayagi, and Ramya Ganesh, if you all are still tuned in, please kindly acknowledge it in the comment section so that way we can start scanning your body since you all came early, requested early. And we're also having for remote vision, we have Lakshmi Pant. Lakshmi Pant has requested for a remote vision.
And we also have Kandanaya, who has requested for my living room, for IS living room to be scanned. All right. Yes, we will definitely manifest this for you. Ma Lakshmi Pant and Kandanaya, please stay tuned. We will be manifesting the power of remote vision for you.
And looks like Ma Ramya Ganesh is also there for body scanning. Yes. She has requested earlier. So Ma Mihri is there. Ma Ramya Ganesh is also there. Ma Charu is also there. Yes. That's wonderful. So
all right. So now we have joining with us Manitya Jayeshananda, Manitya Mahavidyananda, Manitya Yoga Pranananda, and Manitya Paramapriyananda. So we have actually Manitya Mahavidyananda is I'll just request Manitya Mahavidyananda to just introduce herself to you. She's not just a Balasan, she's a sannyasi as well. She's a sannyasi. And yes, you can go ahead and just introduce yourself, Ma.
So, Nithyananda, everyone, a very warm welcome to all joining us here for Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings. former professor from University of Washington in aerospace engineering, and my research has been in loss of control aircraft accidents and preventing lives. And I came to Swamiji and came to know about Swamiji really their awakening of 2016. And the immediate click was how we make decisions in engineering with limited knowledge is actually such a false way of identifying anything we do. Without the power manifestation and the science of third eye, we know such limited information about everything that is happening around us. And with that information, we are making very critical decisions about life. That really astonished me actually to a point where I was really stumbled on how this science that Swamiji is sharing with all of us is not made available to everyone. It's the most beautiful and the thing that every adolescent, every child on planet Earth and every life needs to be told about. That first, you need the science of the third eye. You need to be able to see everything that's happening and then make the right decision. Only then will we have safer systems, whether it's engineering, medicine, or any kind of technology that we're talking about. Without that, we will always run into accidents and only probabilities, not safer possibilities. So that itself was, too much of an awakening call that immediately I decided, with some of these blessings, to be part of the mission, and with his blessings, I'm here, being able to speak to you on this platform.
Thank you so much, Ma.
Very, very popular.
Nice to have you here. Someone from the aerospace engineering and so successful in the career has dropped all those and just chose the path of sannyas, because that is the royal path to enlightenment. Yes. So wonderful. And now we are going to be entering into the power manifestation. So we have Ma Ramya Ganesh and Ma Charu, Ma Ananda Nayagi, and Ma Amanda Atilti for people for the power of body scanning.
So Ma Nithya Paramapriyananda, you can scan Ma Charu. You can do a body scanning for Ma Charu. Ma Nithya Jayeshananda, you can do the body scanning for Ma Ananda Nayagi, and Ma Nithya Tattvapriyananda will be doing the body scanning for Ma Ramya Ganesh, and Ma Mithri, I will be scanning you, Ma. And we have Ma Nithya Yoga Pranananda and Ma Nithya Mahavidyananda who are going to be manifesting the power of remote vision. So Ma Yoga Prana, you can scan Kannan Ayya's living room. He had asked specifically for Kannan Ayya's living room. And Ma Nithya Mahavidyananda, you can scan Lakshmi Pant's house. So she had requested for a remote vision as well. So I'll just repeat the names of the volunteers. So Ma Lakshmi Pant, Ma Mahavidyananda is scanning you for remote vision. For Ma Yoga, for Kannan, Kannan, yes. Ma Nithya Yoga Pranananda is scanning your living room, Ayya. And Ma Nithya Jayeshananda is scanning Ma Ananda Nayagi. She's doing the body scanning. For Ma Ramya Ganesh, Ma Nithya Tattvapriyananda is doing the body scanning. And Ma Charu, Ma Nithya Paramapriyananda is doing body scanning for you. And Ma Nithya, Ma Mithri, Ma Amanda, I will do the body scanning for you. Now, all of you, all the others that are watching this, please understand the Balasans and Nithyananda yogis are sitting somewhere, all of us, somewhere in Adi Kailash. We're all here in, in Bangalore and thousands of miles far away from the people who are requesting for body scanning or remote vision. But independent of all of that, just to the power of the third eye, the Balasans and Nithyananda yogis are able to scan just with the initiation of the Supreme Pontiff and tell and reveal their variables in details.
So now let's enter into the manifestation. Actually, I just wanted to share with you Ma Ramya Ganesh. So this is what Paramashiva revealed in my third. So I saw that you're having a lot of actually fat is settling in your body. And if you see in your lower stomach, there'll be more, but like it's more heavier, and lot of fat is settling in your system. And I'm also seeing I'm seeing that this part, the lower, the chin part is also becoming bigger, and the face feels slightly droopier, and you feel like this lower part is heavy. And if you generally itself see, the tiredness in your body has increased like anything. Like for no reason, you'll just feel tired. And anytime you eat, the first response of your body is tiredness. It doesn't matter how much you eat, but the moment you eat, the first response of your body is tiredness. And I'm also seeing a lot of mucus production in your system. And you would have been having you were having like quite like a lot of cough and a lot of phlegm that's inside you. And I'm also seeing that this is all caused because of unnecessary stress that you are causing for yourself. One, there is so much of anxiety and fear inside you. Anxiety and fear about your relationships, anxiety and fear about your health. Both of these are affecting you very badly. And you are continuously having a deep feeling, a suffocation inside you, called which is like on feeling extremely low about yourself, terming yourself as a failure. That is the only thing which is causing this, and that is the only thing that's causing so much of stress in your body. The muscle spasm that you are experiencing on both your shoulders behind, this on the top part, is also because of this. You feel that you're a failure inside you, like it's like a low cognition continuously that pushes you down, and at the same time you feel like so much of load is on you. That is the only reason that you get very frequently muscle spasm on both your shoulders, and there is a lot of this water retention starting in your body. That is because you feel like if you just observe in your life, you have this pattern where you keep things, you keep storing things, even though they might not be any use for you right now, or you might have not even used it for months, but you'll keep storing it. There's a kind of insecurity. The same pattern is reflected even in the food for you. So only when this cognition gets completed, only when this idea that you have about yourself, the pattern that you are having for yourself to beat yourself down, only when you come out of that, you will suddenly see like a huge weight loss starts happening for you. Suddenly you start becoming healthy. It's not just about workouts, it's not just about the diets, but it is about this cognition that is getting changed. If you see, every time you feel happier, you'll suddenly feel like your whole face has slightly slimmed down. You can share in the comments now how much you're able to relate with what I'm sharing. This is what Paramashiva revealed. And there's one thing that Paramashiva revealed was, anything that you have not used for the last 6 months, kindly declutter from all those items, give it away to people, or throw it away, give it away to people. Do not have those items. Break that pattern consciously and come and sit in every Shakti Pada possible, every darshan as much as possible, because that energy that is getting infused inside you is going to completely heal your bio memory, which is right now having a lot of incompletion with your mother, where you feel that your mother loved you but didn't love you enough. You always felt like she loves you too much, but you still feel unloved. There is a conflicting, contradictory thought trend which is sitting inside you, which is the source of all these. So just come, and with the grace and blessings of the Cosmic Mother, that will be complete, therefore resulting in a complete completion inside you. You can now post in the comments how much you were able to relate.
Ramya Ganesh, this was for you. So please to get back to us. How much of it you were able to relate to? Yes. So the Nithyananda yogis who are ready can go ahead and start sharing. Manitya Paramapriyananda, if you're ready, you can go ahead and start.
Yes. So Yes, I'm ready, and I did a scanning of the living room of Kannanaya, and Paramashiva revealed that it's the living room of Aya's house is mostly a green, like the olive green and gray color, gray shade, and there's also yellow parts, and it's not a normal, it's like one whole side of the wall is painted floral design, but it's like in diamonds and flowers, so both shapes and floral design together. And it's also not one side of the wall also is tiles. As the wall, it's tiles, and it's of the olive green, white, and it's not like pure white. It's a peachish white shade, and also yellow. And Parashakti also really dark green. And there's a long table in Aya's living room with a big carpet. The carpet out the border is like dark red shade, and when as it goes inside, it becomes a lighter shade of red and orange together, and brown in the middle. And there's like a beautiful view of many trees and plants from Aya's living room. I was able to see there's it's like many windows, and compared to the other rooms and compared to all the windows in the house, these windows are lower but much bigger. It's like just a view. It's like that. It's many windows together, and yeah, it's a very beautiful living room. And I was also able to see a two-sided wooden door, so it's not like a normal door, two-sided, and that also is a transparent glass, so you can see through outside the living room. This is how Paramashiva Aya's living room.
Beautiful. So Kannanaya, this was my yoga friend had visited your living room through her third eye, and she has described it for you. So please do let us know. Get back to us in the comment section if you are able to get to it. And yes, now Ramya Ganesh has gotten back. She says, every word you said is true, Ma. I do not know how to thank Swamiji and you. Every single word is true, 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 Ma. Wow, that was beautiful. Yes, thank you so much, Ma Ramya Ganesh, for getting back to us. Do follow the solution also. And Kandanaya has requested for the solution which was revealed yesterday. That balancing, even if you have to reveal it to you, again, we have to do the third eye body scanning and do it for you, Aya. So maybe in further segments, we can do it for the sessions, the further days, we can do it, Aya. So, but please do get back to us about the power of remote vision, what my yoga just manifested it for you. Yes, Manitya Mahavidya, would you like to go ahead and share? Oh, my yoga friend,
yes, and Paramashiva also revealed that right now the weather is like the sun is not out. It has been drizzling. Just stopped raining. The weather, it's like that right now. That's what Paramashiva revealed.
All right. So yes, currently you can get back to the whole scanning, the whole of the remote vision. You can share how much of it you were able to relate to. And yes, Ma Mahavidya, you can go ahead, Ma.
So Nityananda, so this is remote vision for Ma Lakshmi. Ma Lakshmi, thank you so much.
Mahavidya, possible to be more louder, Ma? Sorry, your voice is not.
My apologies. Sorry. So this is a remote vision for Ma Lakshmi Fun. Ma Lakshmi, thank you so much. So Paramashiva has revealed a very beautiful apartment, and so just trying to describe the layout to you as Paramashiva revealed to me. It's rectangular in, so this is like how you walk in. The living room on that side, you have the dining area towards as you walk in. On the further right, as you're walking in, on the right is the kitchen and the bedrooms. Opposite the kitchen is one bedroom and two other bedrooms on the other end of the house. The family, very beautifully, Paramashiva shows that family loves to actually eat together closer to the kitchen. The main dining area that we have as you enter is not used so much. There is also a little seating area that you have near your kitchen, and you enjoy cooking for most of your family. In fact, there's also Paramashiva showing it. And what is also being revealed about the house is there is some seepage happening from the roof on some of the corners of the house, especially the room which is when you go further right, the one that is next to the kitchen. If you look up, there's a little bit of a water seepage that is going on, and you can talk to the people above you and consider white cement as a solution, is what Paramashiva revealed. And another thing that was specifically revealed was water for your house. So you tend to store it, which is fine, but just try to keep it safe and keep it purified. And so again, your rooms are very beautifully laid out. And one more thing that was revealed is there's bigger wall paintings on any gaps. So as you walk in, there's the kitchen, the opposite room, and then there's the wall that goes to the next. You have nicer, larger wall paintings. So those are the most prominent things Paramashiva revealed. Thank you again for the opportunity.
Thank you so much. Ma Lakshmi Pant, please do get back to us in the comment section if you're able to relate to it. Kananaya has gotten back and he says, yes, there's no carpet in the living room, but one of my bedroom is painted with olive green, and she says its scan is almost correct. So thank you so much, Aya. Actually, you can see one thing I really wanted to share with all viewers is in the last few days, we can see how it is not just describing, saying there's this place, there's sofa or something of that sort, but we can see how precisely the number of floors, number of rooms, or be it the description of a particular room, or be it the paint color. Olive green is not something often used in a house, right? It's not that common. So we can see how precisely the Balasan is able to scan and reveal that. So it is beautiful. We can see how authentic the science of these extraordinary Shaktis are. So, Ma Lakshmi Pant, you also please to get back to us. Yes, Ma Jayesha and Ma Paramashiva, you can also quickly go ahead and share.
Yes. So, and what Paramashiva revealed is that the Ma gets really tired out very fast. Anything that Ma physically does, any physical activity she does, her lungs tends to give out. Like she tires out very quickly, and the reason behind that is because her lungs are too weak. She has to start inhaling and exhaling properly, and she has to start doing pranayama. So that's the only solution for her to start strengthening her lungs. And another thing is that her body is not able to sustain the weight. Slowly, Ma is actually putting on a lot of weight, more than what the body needs. So her body is not getting really adjusted to that. So that is why she is feeling really uncomfortable with her whole body at one point, because sometimes her legs hurt, her body hurts. So what Paramashiva revealed is that she'll have to start incorporating more flexible exercise, more like yoga. More flexibility has to be incorporated. So no matter what happens to the body, the flexible component is always there, and she will not be facing these body issues. And these are the only two revelations Paramashiva had showed. Yes.
Yeah, and actually, we also have Ma Lakshmi Pant, who has gotten back telling correct description of my house. Thank you, Master. Thank you so much, Ma Mahavidya. So detailedly, so beautifully described, and it looks like everything is correct.
So, Ma Anandanayagi, please do get back to us in the comment section. This body scanning was for you, Ma Anandanayagi. So, please do get back to us. Yes, Ma Nithyananda, would you like to go ahead and share?
Yes. Just before that, sorry to interrupt, I would like to add on to Ma Jayesha's scanning. Just while she was scanning, Paramashiva just suddenly revealed through my third eye that Ma Anandanayaki is also experiencing pain because of a muscle pull in her right leg, the calf muscle. She's experiencing pain because of a muscle pull from past a few days. This is what Paramashiva revealed. And Paramashiva revealed the solution is that it will be healed. All she has to do is just to walk around more, and it will get healed by itself. It's just because her body is really stiff. Any physical activity she does, she gets tired out, is one Ma Jayesha said. Paramashiva revealed because her body is really stiff and she doesn't do work usually. So because of that, anything she does suddenly, she gets really tired of. This is what I just wanted to add on.
So Ma Anandanayagi, this is also for you. So please to get back to us for both the scanning. Ma Lakshmi Pant added saying exactly same vision you have seen. Thank you, Ma. Correct description of my house. So she said what you saw is exactly the same as in her house. So thank you so much, Ma.
Mahavidya. So now,
Ma Param.
yes, now we are having Ma Paramapriya who's going to be sharing the scanning.
Nithyananda,
Go ahead.
I was doing scanning for Ma Charu. So what Paramashiva revealed, the first thing Paramashiva revealed was the water in Ma Charu's house is contaminated. So everything even her drinking, she's bathing with the same water, even the food that she's eating is mixed with this water. So that has to be looked into immediately and resolved. Second thing is, there is a sort of a mucus that is generating there's a bile that is generating for her, especially in her stomach. That is when there's a lot of acidity happening. And the third thing is, for her, while she's breathing, she's not taking as much capacity as she should be, even as a normal human being. Usually as normal human beings, we don't even use our entire capacity of our lungs. She is using much, much lesser than what we normally do, which will give her walking issues in her future. She'll be walking with a cane in the future if she doesn't take care of this right away. Actually, Paramashiva has revealed that for this kind of a situation, the only thing that needs to be infused immediately is powerful cognitions. Paramashiva has revealed that she has to attend the next Paramashivoham, season 28-29.
All right.
And I also wanted to add, Ma Charu, one other thing that was revealed in my third eye was you're having a sort of like a bipolar disorder, where if you see multiple times, you will not know, like one face would be totally different from another place, how you are behaving. You will feel like you don't have a control of it. You will feel like there is a two versions of you inside you itself. Many times this will lead you to one experience more of depression, and you're also seeing there is a slight your eye, one eye moves on its like there's a slight like a parallax effect, like one eye will be straight and the other eye alone will move slightly and come back. So this is also one other thing that was shown to me in my third eye. And what was the solution also is you have to completely go through a full detox of your cognitions. A complete thorough cognition level acid wash has to be done. And that was a thing that was revealed in my third eye. And as beautifully Ma Paramapriya had also told, I think yes, Paramashivoham would be really helpful for that. But this is what my third eye was revealed, that you need a complete detox of all the cognitions that you're having, because you are continuously going in a very self-destructive way. Continuously, you are trying to destroy yourself in multiple places.
So, Ma Charu, this was for you. And also, Ma Nithya Girijananda has posted the link to Paramashivoham. In case you want to go ahead and look for it, please do visit. The link to Paramashivoham is posted in the comment section. So, Ma Charu, please do get back to us. Anandanayagi Ma has gotten back. She says, thanks for scanning. I am having sugar, body tired, all joints pain. So, Ma Jayesh and Ma Yoga Prana, what both of you revealed were correct. And she says, yes, she has that. And that was beautiful. And Ma Anandanayagi, please do also follow the solution that was given, Ma. It will definitely give you a beautiful shift in your health. And finally, to Ma Mifri, what I saw was, Ma, actually, the pain, the issue that mainly is that the source is in the lower part of your belly and not having enough oxygen in your body. Ma Mifri, one thing that I saw for you is, Ma, your health is having an amazing improvement. But there are a few things you will see, like your hair is thinning or your body is becoming dry, and you will experience a little bit of a sort of a confusion or some kind of a stress, right? That's the only thing. And also Swami showed to me that you are in the right path. Do not worry. You need to intensely do completion with relationship dimension of your life, with the cognitions that you have had in the past, where people have left you or people have cheated you. You have trusted someone, you have invested your trust into someone, but they've cheated you. These particular cognitions, the wounds and pain still exist in your system, in your muscles, and that is causing the issue. Only when you complete and release that energy from your muscles, only when that healing happens in your muscles, the whole health will be back. You'll experience immense strength. So, Ma Mishri, please continue doing the completion process, Ma, and please do get back to us if you are able to relate to this. But overall, your health is amazingly improving. Do not worry, and just keep doing more and more completion and Kailasa's work, and that itself will bring you the healing and completion. Yes. So this was what we have shared with all of you. And now in the interest of time, actually we'll have to be going further. Just there are two more people who will just have to get back to us, Ma'am Mifri and we have Ma Charu. So two of you, please do get back to us in the comment section. We will be watching the comments, but now we will be moving on to the further segments. And we thank everybody who took part, who interacted with us throughout this Shakti Avishkarana. We thank everyone. Please stay tuned. All of you are going to be experiencing these extraordinary Shaktis too in today's program. Okay, Ma Charu is saying, water we have is well water, so it's never tested. My eye left one does feel not right. Thank you, will do. Wow. Ma Paramapriya, you have actually very rightly identified about her water. She says she's never tested it, so it is. And please do check it, Ma. And Ma Paramapriya is saying that it is contaminated. So please do check. And Ma Charu also got back about that one particular eye moving, and she says it does not feel right. So thank you, Ma, and thank you so much, Manitya Tattvapriya. Another she accurately scanned and told that as well. So thank you so much to all Nithyananda yogis, to all balancers, to everybody who participated. We'll now move to the further segments. Thank you, Nithyananda.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So in the next segment of today's program, we are going to share with you about what are Akashic records and Akashic readings. We just witnessed a very beautiful demonstration of the extraordinary powers by the initiated disciples of the Nithyananda Gurukul and all the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism manifesting these powers. And you will be manifesting these powers as well today after the darshan and the diksha of the Supreme Pontiff. First, let's understand what are Akashic records. Now, Akashic records are records created in space. Whatever has happened in time is there as a file. Nothing can be destroyed. Understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything that happened, happening, and will happen. Akashic records are is happening is clearly recorded. Now, how do we use these Akashic records? All the information from all of our births is stored in our head, and not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. Now, Akashic readings is not a prediction. It is a reading from the cosmic archives. There is no such thing as past, present, and future. Beyond space, only in the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. In the Akashic records, there is no what we called as happening, happened, and yet to happen are clearly recorded in the Akashic records. Now, in Swamiji's own words, nobody has the right to comment on these readings. Nobody has the right to interpret or manipulate these readings. They are complete unto themselves. Now, for anyone to live in tune with the cosmos, Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightenment. Only an avatar can decode the Akashic records. As an avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has graced humanity with the blessings and the darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti, revealing answers to the questions, to the earning of seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering. Any answer given by Devi Parashakti is not just an answer, but a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. The Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the powers of Akashic readings, is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 84, Dharana 61. Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantaram stabdhatma tat kshanat devi Bhairavam vapurapnuyat. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, looking at the spotless, infinite, etheric space, Akasha, beyond the sky and clouds, one should fix one's gaze without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless. In that very moment, O Devi, one attains the nature and the powers of the infinite space Bhairava. Next is the Apta Pramana, the reference from the great Hindu epic Mahabharata. In the Hindu Purana, epic and Itihasa Mahabharata narrates the story of the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets to Vidura, the story of his birth in a human form, and the reasons of all his suffering. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but was in fact an incarnation of Yamaraja, the Lord of Death. He was to play the part of so-called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by Manduka Muni. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, what are the benefits of Akashic records? Now, all the information that we collected in all of our previous births is there in our DNA. We can access some of them just to understand, not to waste time doing the same actions again and again. Now, accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to binding cognitions, known and unknown suffering, leading you to experiencing enlightenment, Paramashivoham. The initiated Balasans can view the Akashic records. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, and change the Akashic records. Now, during the Darshan and the Diksha, the Supreme Pontiff blesses and upgrades the Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotee. Now, what kind of questions we can ask? You can ask any questions related to your personal life, professional life, career, spiritual experiences, breakthroughs, healings, prayers, boons. You can even ask questions about global issues, the COVID pandemic that we are all experiencing globally, any kind of a global issues. Yesterday, somebody had asked a question about the Israel, the war that's happening in Gaza right now. Somebody asked about the Third World War. Somebody asked about, how to solve the COVID pandemic. Somebody asked about saving India from COVID. So many global issues you can ask as well, in addition to your personal questions. So the next segment, we are going to see and understand about who is Devi Parashakti, the divine feminine consciousness, after a short break.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Baba Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Now, welcome back, dear viewers. Let's now enter into the next segment. We all saw so far what is Akashic. What are these Akashic readings? What are its benefits? Now, in this segment, let's see who is Devi Parashakti, the divine feminine consciousness. Next slide. Devi Parashakti is a cosmic mother.
You can go to the
The divine mother, the mother energy. Now, Devi Parashakti is a source. She is a source from which all of us happen. She is a source cause. We love it chanting the Dhyana mantra, the Dhyana shloka of Devi Parashakti. Devi Parashakti is the cosmic mother who is a source cause, the source happening from which all of us come and all of us go back into, all of us merge back into. Now we'll chant the Dhyana shloka. You can go back to the previous two slides, please. No?
Bhavani tvam dasi mai vitara drishti sakarunam iti stotam vacham khadyati bhavani tvam itiyaha tadaiva tvam tasmai disai nija sayujya padavrim makunda brahmendra sputa makuta nirajita padam. If anyone has wish in his mind to pray you, Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your merciful look. Even before he says you, Bhavani, you, my goddess, would give him the water falling from the crowns of Vishnu, Rudra and Brahma at your feet and grant him the eternal life in your world. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Understand, all great things can start only with mother. Because Bhuvaneshwari, she is the cosmic mother. Hiranyagarbha, the cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes in and goes out. Source where the Big Bang and black hole happens. Parashakti is the source of all. Understand, we all came from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, go back to Parashakti. Literally like an ocean called Parashakti. And it is like how the wave raises in the ocean, stays in the ocean and falls back into the ocean. They all start from Parashakti, stay in Parashakti, raise in Parashakti, drop in Parashakti, and merge in Parashakti. Parashakti. Yes, you could go to the further slides, huh? Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine. Next slide, please, no? And the divine consort of Bhagavan Paramashiva. who is the Lord of the Supreme Consciousness. And she is the embodiment of Nithya.
Now, what is this unique tradition about? What is this worshipping of the divine feminine consciousness? Actually, this very worship of divine feminine consciousness is very unique to Sanatana Hindu Dharma. It is a unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from Vedic tradition, where actually Swamiji beautifully tells, Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, which are called, which are the subsects. If all the sampradayas are lost for some or other reason, and only this one sampradaya remains, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back. Because this whole thing, the Devi worship is the seed, mother worship is the seed. The mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. Swamiji beautifully tells that the sacred feminine worship is a hologram of Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine. Swamiji says, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself follow Devi worship. From beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had are all mother-based. There's a beautiful analogy or the beautiful example that Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, the great Avatara Purusha, he says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has a key to reach that Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach.
Actually, he gives a very beautiful scenario where he says, even though the husband might be the owner of the house, the key is only the hip of the mother. So either you have to fall at the mother's feet, or you have to come in terms with these small sons of the mother, because only they can access that place, the hip of the mother. So either surrender to mother or to the people who are closer to the mother to reach the ultimate. Understand the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from Kailasa. So you could go to the further slides, Ma. The next slides, please. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone. Next slide, please. And this can happen through the Archavataras and incarnations, Nijavataras. In Madurai, Bhagavan Somasundareshwara and Devi Para and Paramashivoham himself came down, and as Devi Meenakshi, Parashakti herself came down and established a great enlightenment ecosystem. And here he did so many beautiful leelas called as a Shiva Leela Nava. And today we are going to be seeing a few leelas from what Devi Parashakti as Meenakshi and Bhagavan Paramashiva as Bhagavan Sundareshwara played. Now today we are going to be seeing a story about Yella Malla Siddhar. You can actually go to the next slide now. So there is one great Siddha who was having he was best in everything literally. And he used to do like all sorts of magics, and he used to be in one place and appear on some other place. It was extremely charming. And people were just going all gaga about it, because he used to just make beggar into such rich men, and it was like unimaginable things are happening. Hearing these, Abhisheka Pandian sent the king Abhisheka Pandian. He sends the ministers to get the Siddha to the court. But the Siddha said, no, I don't want to come. Now, because the Siddha did not want to come, the king said, all right, I myself will go. So on the day of the Tamil month, Thai, Pandian, the king, Pandya king, went to the temple and worshipped. And he saw the Siddha seated arrogantly on the way. And then the king asked him about his land, his name, and what he wanted. The Siddha replied that he is a wanderer through all lands, and he was in the great city of Kashi, and he lived a great life of begging. And he belonged, and all the people who are in that life still are belonging to his class. He was an expert on Vedas, and he has no expectation from anybody, but he will perform miracles and shower people with everything. The king arrogantly spoke to him and said, if you can feed the sugar can to the stone elephant, then I'll believe what you're telling me. Understand? The Siddha just smiles and just glances at the elephant. As soon as the Siddha just glances at the elephant, the stone elephant comes to life and eats the sugar cane and literally pulls the pearl necklace of the king. The king is shaken, and that tells the elephant to stop. Immediately it goes back and stands as a stone, which is the event to this day.
Actually, this is one of the beautiful leelas of Paramashiva. You can go back to the previous slide. You can go to the slides of the story of Kungilikalaya Nayanar. The next leela that we have is Paramashiva's leela, testing the tyaga of one of his dear and near devotees to show his greatness to the world. The story of Kungilikalaya Nayanar. Kungilikalaya Nayanar was a Brahmin by caste, and he got the name because he was always holding a pot. Kungilikalaya means an incense pot, a pot in which you can hold the incense, right? So he was always carrying that pot in his hand. He considered burning of incense before Paramashiva was the best service to Paramashiva. Paramashiva was highly pleased with Nayanar's intense devotion and his wonderful service. Paramashiva wanted a test test so that the true glory of his supreme devotion can reach the world and be understood by everyone. So by the will of Paramashiva, over the course of time, Kungilikalaya Nayanar's wealth started diminishing. He lost his money and all his possessions. He had to sell his properties and he had to sell everything of his possessions to feed his starving family. However, he continued to burn the incense to Paramashiva every day. He never stopped. What happens is when all the valuables were sold, right? Only his wife's gold mangalyam, Tirumangalyam, which is a very sacred necklace, which is given by every husband to the wife, and that is a symbol of marriage. It's a symbol of relationships. It's extremely sacred. But only that golden Tirumangalyam was remaining.
Actually, in Sanatana Dharma, like if that is removed, it is considered as very inauspicious, even for the husband's life itself. So the wife saw that the children were starving, and she decided, okay, she requests the husband, telling, see, please take this, I give this to you, and please can you take this mangalyam, go sell it, and get some food for our children. Otherwise, they may die out of hunger. So she gives this. And he also accepts and takes, and he goes on the way. Suddenly, he sees somebody selling incense to him. And that moment he sees the incense, immediately his whole mind, his whole being gets filled with that desire to offer it to Paramashiva.
So what he does, he forgets even himself. He forgets what mission he's going for. He forgets that he's going to sell the mangalyam to get something to the starving children. And he sees this, and in the cost of this whole Tirumangalyam, he buys that incense from Paramashiva. The Paramashiva came in the guise of a hawker and he sells incense. So he forgets everything and he buys this incense from Paramashiva. He goes to the temple and he says, this is the best thing, and he goes to the temple. He continues to light the incense and offer this to Paramashiva. His wife back then was patiently waiting for his return, and not finding him even after the nightfall, she puts the children to bed and she remained praying. Paramashiva was immensely pleased with this noble couple. The faithful wife was prepared to put apart even with the most sacred ornament for the service of her husband. That night, Paramashiva appeared in her dream and blessed her with all the wealth. Then she woke up from her sleep and she was amazed to see all types of wealth she found around her. She sang Paramashiva's glory. She offered her gratitude to Paramashiva. She immediately prepares a nice meal and she serves her children, and she's waiting for her husband to return. After blessing the Nayanar's wife, Paramashiva appears to Kungilikalaya Nayanar, and there he tells to Kungilikalaya Nayanar to go to the house and see the happenings. When Kungilikalaya Nayanar goes back to the house, he realizes the leelas and miracles that Paramashiva has performed. He sings the glories of Paramashiva. He bows down to him. So one day, Kungilikalaya Nayanar had to visit the temple at Tirupanandal. Right? He had to go there and he had to visit. There's a beautiful story behind it. One day, a female demon called Tadagai, she was worshipping Paramashiva there. She was a very ardent devotee of Paramashiva. She used to worship a lingam she used to worship a Shiva lingam every day, offering it flowers, everything. She was very sincerely worshipping. What happened was one day she wanted to offer the garland to Paramashiva lingam. The lingam that is there in front of her, she wanted to offer the garland to the deity of Paramashiva. So she does that, and as she was about to offer the garland, her waist cloth that she had tied starts coming down. So to hold that waist cloth, she tucks the waist cloth with her elbows and she tries to, but then she can't lift her hand completely. So she prays to Paramashiva, and Paramashiva, the lingam, bows down. It actually slants, it bends over for her to be able to put the garland. And that is why the Shiva lingam becomes bent. And because Tadagai was worshipping it every day, and every day it used to, she had, was for her to put the garland, Paramashiva, the lingam had bent over.
And actually, many people had tried to straighten the lingam after that, the king himself, right? But no one could do. And then Kungirikalai Nayana heard that the king of the place is upset and wanted the lingam to be straight. So he goes to help the king and he tied the lingam to his neck. Please listen. He ties the rope to the lingam to his neck and slightly tugs it. And because of his beloved devotee doing that, Paramashiva as a linga comes and sits straight. So understand this, your devotion is powerful enough for anything, and he is too compassionate and just waiting to manifest what you want as a reality. Even to this day, he is the same who has come down again in the form of our beloved Swamiji, who is continuously showering all our lives with amazing miracles. And today we are also having a very, very exciting thing to share with all of you. Actually, many of you might be knowing about what Devi had revealed about the vaccines. And we have a very exciting news to share with all of you. So before we go into that, we also have some of the devotees of Swamiji who have gathered here to share their beautiful experiences, miracles that they have experienced with all of you. So now, let us enter into that segment after a short break.
All-powerful cognition's knowledge. Only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport.
Nithyanandam, welcome dear viewers. we heard the beautiful leelas of Bhagavan Sundareshwara and the great way Bhagavan Sundareshwara and Devi Parashakti manifested in Madurai as Ellamalla Siddhar, and how Paramashiva continued to perform the miracles in the lives of the Nayanmars, and not just then as Sundareshwara, or not just in the life of Nayanmars, even today. The 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva and Devi Parashakti are continuously manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And today we have many, many devotees joining us from around the world to share their excitement, their joy, their experience with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Devi Parashakti herself. First joining us on the line is Ma Kala Devi from New Zealand. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda Ma, thank you so much for joining us for your sharing today. If you can kindly introduce yourself, where you're from, your name, and also how long you've known Swamiji.
Yes, Mom. My name is Kala Devi Ananda, and I live in New Zealand. I'm a Hollywood film makeup artist. I'm currently in Australia filming, and I met Swamiji in 2007.
Wow.
I was in New Zealand, yes. I was in New Zealand, and at that time, in 2007, I think there were about 50 videos only. That was right at the beginning, and I came upon one of Swamiji's videos, and I watched the first one and then stayed up the whole night and watched all 50 of them. And
oh my God.
And my daughter, who was only 5 at the time, I was just giving her yogurt and cheese. I didn't want to cook. I didn't want to do anything, just watch these videos. And the last video, Swamiji said, if you think you're experiencing me by watching me in video, he said, you need to be in my presence. And then the next day, I was on a plane and I took my daughter. And so that's how it happened. That I just saw Swamiji and I just knew I had to be with him. Yeah.
Wow. Wow, amazing, Ma. Well, there are so many things that I wanted to point out to all our viewers who are watching us. You know, if you had watched one of Swamiji's videos, you will know exactly what Ma Kala Devi is sharing. You just can't stop. You know, it's just like pulls you one after the next, and I'm sure every one of us who have been following Swamiji on YouTube will totally agree to what Ma Kala Devi is saying. And this was way back in 2009, so that was 2007, 14 years back. The YouTube channel had just started, so we started the official YouTube channel in the year 2006. So in 2007, there were about 50 videos. And that channel with 50 videos in 2007 has now grown to more than 10,000 videos. And we have more than 300 subscribers. And YouTube has been one of the most important channels to reach the message of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to the world. Maximum number of people, humanity have connected to the Supreme Pontiff through YouTube. He is one of the most watched, spiritual gurus on YouTube. So beautiful, Ma. You couldn't stop watching until you finished all 50. And at the end of the 50th one, you hear. Wow, this is like a perfect Hollywood movie. Script. This is like, oh my God. Beautiful, Ma.
I just have to say this, and it was during the time where we were having, there was an actor strike, so we weren't filming, and my funds were very, very low. I was living off my savings, and I didn't have money for a ticket for myself and my daughter. And we manifested the next day 2 round-trip first-class tickets. And that's how Swamiji brought me to him. And that was that's how it started. And then all the miracles happened one after another after that. That's how that happened.
So
and I received the 2 first-class free tickets is because sometimes when you're on a TV series, they give you round-trip tickets. These weren't used. And generally when the production closes, you can't go back and get these tickets. They're gone. they move on, the accountants leave, they're on to another thing. But I really pursued. It was almost, it could like 0.0001% it would happen. And I called and I called and I called and I got the tickets. And that's how it happened. Yeah.
Wow. And where did you meet Swamiji first?
In Seattle.
Oh, so you flew from New Zealand all the way to Seattle?
Yes. And I just found out last week that one of the Seattle disciples said, I remember when you came because they were saying, there's some woman coming from New Zealand. She saw Swamiji on YouTube. She's coming from New Zealand. And that must have been me.
I'm sure it was you flying all the way across the world from one corner, New Zealand, to all the way to the other end, which is Seattle. Amazing, amazing story. So, what is your experience of Devi Parashakti that you would like to share?
Oh, okay, yes. First, I have to say, since the darshan, it's like Devi's eyes are right here. They're right in front of me, and they have been in front of me. It's been 5 days. It's like when I'm looking out, I only see her eyes. I'm looking through her eyes. It's just the most beautiful experience. I was really, really looking forward to this darshan, and it was the kind of darshan where the screen is split, and so Devi is looking at me, and I'm looking at Devi Parashakti. So, that was just so powerful. And one of the things that I wanted to ask Devi is, my mother had passed away a year ago. And although I knew that my mother was in the fold of Swamiji, still I had sadness. And on a being level, I knew, but I had this sadness that I experienced actually every morning. So when I'd go to work in the morning and I'd do my puja, I'd have a big cry, just missing my mother, missing holding her hand, missing kissing her, missing everything about her. And it didn't seem to stop. It's been a year, and I've been crying every morning, sometimes at night, right before. And then after I cry, I'm good. I don't even think about her. I just go on my day working on the film set. But it's been a year, a little bit over a year, and that's what I wanted to ask her. So when finally my name, and it was my turn, and I wanted to tell the Divine Mother, the mother about my mother, like the Maha Mother about my mother. I couldn't get the words out. There was so much emotion, but what was so beautiful is she was looking at me and she knew. And then I said, I have so much pain. I feel so much sadness. And she said the most beautiful thing. She said, she said that my mother was in Kailasa with her. And she said that, that she would come in my dream and she will give me darshan, and that only goodness and blessings will be sent to me. And at that moment, I felt a visceral shift. And then she said, I will take all of your pain and your suffering from your mind. And that's what it was. It was just my mind that was getting in the way. And it happened. And so what happened is that so much bliss exploded in me for days, and my whole being relaxed. Something extraordinary happened to me. The tears were flowing for days and days, but I was just in this ecstasy, continuously dancing, so light, just knowing my mother's in Kailasa. Oh my God, how wonderful is that? So no sadness. The crying has just, There is no crying in the morning. There's no crying at night. It's just such a restful place I have in my heart for my mother. It's quite beautiful, and only she could have done that, you know. And I just feel so blessed, so blessed.
Wow.
And everyone could relate to that too, because everyone, on this film that I'm working with, there are 3 women that have lost their mothers, and one woman, because we were talking about it, and they're all crying as they're talking about it. And one woman lost her mother 15, 16 years ago, and she's still crying.
She's still having the pain.
She still has the pain, and I just think to myself, oh, they, how blessed are we? How blessed are we to have this opportunity to be showered upon? And before I began with this first question, Devi said to me, I am giving you all the arts, and I'm giving you the name Kala Devi. That to me that just brought my name to another whole. I know when I do makeup now, it's just going to explode. You know, I was concerned. I was a little concerned because of what's happening in terms of mandating certain things and having, but now I know that the art that I'm giving, that she has given to me, how can anyone refuse? Like, it won't matter. They'll just, you have to find a way to bring her in. That was such a blessing to know that my name comes from that space.
Wow.
So, and so much more. I received so many. The beautiful thing is when you ask for something, then Amma says, and what more do you want, daughter? Like, ask more. It's like a never ending of giving and compassion. Oh, so much, so much. Yes. And
so beautiful, Ma. And I actually wanted to tell all of you as Kala Devi had a private dial the avatar call with Devi Parashakti herself. So all the Padapuja participants who have not had their dial the avatar call, you get an opportunity to ask your question directly to Devi Parashakti. And Devi Parashakti directly interacts with you, reveals from the Akashic readings. So it was like an one-on-one interaction Kala Devi had with Devi Parashakti during the Daldi Avatar blessing call, where Parashakti asked her, what more you want? What more you want? Keep asking. And, you know, she gave her all the blessings and the boons, and we can see the glow and the smile and the happiness radiating through Makala Devi's space. Just imagine you get to interact with Devi Parashakti, and she is continuously asking you, just ask what more you want, what more you want, what boons you want. So beautiful, Makala Devi. And anything else that you would like to share about your Devi Parashakti experience?
Well, there are so many boons, but well, one thing that she did say, and I had to look it up on the internet. Well, I can just I'll share a few things, and one of the things is I didn't ask for wealth, and the reason why I didn't ask for wealth is because I've been showered with so much from Swamiji, so I didn't even go there. And then I realized, oh my goodness, if I'm not asking for it, because past, present, and future all exist at this moment, it's already here. And so that was quite beautiful. I didn't ask for that. And so, but what's great when you have the one-on-one is Devi can read on your being, can hear what your being is saying, even though I'm not verbalizing it. And so she gave me some boons that I didn't ask for. But one thing that she did say is she's giving me the 16 wealths. And I thought, oh my goodness, what are they? After the next morning, I thought, I need to find out what are the 16 wealths. And I looked them up. And there's nothing that is left out of there. So shall I share with you what the 16 welts are? I couldn't believe it.
Yes, yes, please go ahead. Please go ahead. I'm sure all our viewers are curious what those 16 welts are because so many have heard Devi Parashakti bless that. So please go ahead and share for the benefit of our viewers.
Okay, the first one is fame. The second one is knowledge. The third one is courage and strength. The fourth one is victory. Now that one, that's one I never would have thought of, and I really would love that one. Children. The sixth one is valor. The seventh one is gold, precious stones, and valuables. The eighth one is grains. I would consider that like organic food overflowing in the garden. The ninth is happiness. 10th is bliss. 11th is intelligence. 12th is beauty. 13 is higher goals, higher thinking, and meditation. 14 is morality and ethics. 15 is health. And 16 is long life.
Wow. Everything comes under this. What more can you even think or ask for?
No, no, I will say higher goals, thinking, and meditation, we think of that as enlightenment. Yes, there's nothing left out, nothing. You can live to 200. You can have everything. Oh, it's just too good to be true. There's no room for self-doubt in anything anymore. There's no room, nothing. It's all given. And then and there was more that, of course, that Amma said to me, but the last thing when she says, is there anything more that you want? Could you imagine, like after this, it was like, well, that's everything. There's nothing. So it's such a beautiful blessing. I encourage everyone to do the one-on-one. It's, amazing.
Beautiful. Just one last thing I wanted you to share. I know you are on your path to becoming a Sarvingapita Ejaman. You know, being a part of Kailasa, wanting to contribute your time, talent, and treasure to Kailasa. So what is it that made you take that decision or made you take that step towards becoming a part or by being a Sarvingapita Ejaman, contributing to Kailasa? What made you take that step?
Well, Swamiji has given me so much. And I just want to say, since Swamiji has been in my life, my career has just gone in a skyrocket direction. So everything is, my relationships, everything's bigger, everything expanded. My circle of influence expanded, my bank account expanded, my relationships were more harmonious and more fulfilling. I was more fulfilled. So much was happening for me that I wanted to give back. And of course I want to give back in a way that is going to help others. So even when it comes to Pada Puja, you know, for me, it's I know that the Pada Puja goes to the sadhus and the monks. So I want to help them. And so I want to give to help because I have so much. I've been given so much. I just, you know, love Swamiji so much that I just want to give him, I want to create whatever I can to help the mission. And it's happening. And it's happening. And when I first began my Savanyavita, when I first gave my initial, I was a quarter way there. I just gave it. And I really, my account is, how could you give this money? You're only supposed to give 10%. It's too much. The IRS is going, and the IRS did get in touch with me. They went because they didn't understand. I had to show the papers and everything was okay. But that came back in such a multitude of ways in my work. And so I don't think about that anymore. I don't worry about that anymore. I just know how it works. And I know that's how it works.
Wow.
It's the mathematics of the cosmos.
The mathematics of the cosmos. So beautifully put, Kaladevi. Thank you so much for your kind contribution, your support, and for coming live and sharing your experience, enriching the whole world, because we all need to understand how things work. We all need to know where we need to contribute, where we need to actually even putting your lifetime investment, where we need to contribute, where you need to take that step to support the cause, to support some global cause, which comes back as so much blessings and showerings. And especially at this time when the world is going through this COVID pandemic, take the step in the right direction. Take the step in a way which can earn you the cosmic currency, which can always keep your family healthy, wealthy, having manifesting all the best auspicious things in life. Come and join Kailasa, the best place you can put your offerings, your investments, your life into. So come and be a part of Kailasa in any and every which way. Inviting everyone who's watching this to sign up to be a Sarvajñapita Ejaman to contribute to Kailasa. Thank you so much, Ma Kaladevi, for coming and sharing your experience live.
Thank you, Ma.
Thank you. And before we move on to the next devotee who's here eagerly to share her experience with us, let's take a short break.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriyapada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory. Space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Welcome back, dear viewers. The next devotee who is here to share her experience is Ma Carol from Singapore.
Hello, Nityananda.
Nithyananda Ma Carol, I request the NTV operator to please pin Ma Carol. Yes. Nithyananda Ma Carol, thank you so much for joining us live to share your experience.
Nityananda, I'm glad to be here today. Yes, actually, my experience about the daily Akashic reading, maybe about myself a bit. I know Swamiji from December 2014, so it's about roughly about 7 years already till now. So it has been a wonderful journey. Swamiji is the one who actually helped me to grow and to actually to look into myself. And actually, I have a lot of fear and lots of I have this habit of procrastinating, thinking that there's a lot of time in front of me, so I don't need to actually like say do it immediately because my life is so long. Why needs to hurry? I have this actually this pattern myself. So and also another thing is that I don't have because I'm a person who's actually also result orientated. Because in the society, people always say that, hey, can you give me this result? I need this, I need that. So results is actually very important to me. But only recently, this year itself, a lot of things happened. First thing I had a bad fall. I also don't know what happened. So I was thinking, why am I having such suffering when I myself is, Swamiji says that we are Parashiva. So why am I having this suffering? Why am I not having control about myself? So I started to internalize, and it's only when the Akashic reading started, the ultimate happens. I sent a lot of questions. I sent the question several times, but several times none has been answered. So I've been thinking, why is this happening? So until one day, I got this say it's enough. I decided to take action immediately. I don't care about results anymore. Actually, during darshan itself, some of the times I'm not really listening. I'm actually doing completion and surrendering because a lot of times I wanted results, but no results. So this click happens one day, says, never mind, whatever results, just let it go. I just take actions and let the results take care by Swamiji and the deities itself. Because I have this condition that no matter how hard I try, right, if nobody takes notice, Devi never took notice, nothing will ever happen. So I just say that, okay, enough. I just drop these conditions. I say I decided to take actions and let them give me all the results, because all the results will be auspicious. Instead of depending on myself, nothing good will happen. So let Swamiji and whoever, the deities, give me all the results and the happenings. So this is the click that happens. So the next day itself, when I got these conditions, I decided to take actions. And a link came, says that I can actually ask the Akashic reading from here. I said, wow, this shift is great, yeah. After this shift, I got something great in returns, but I didn't really say that, okay, it's good, because we get links every day. So I think that this is just normal. So I don't really take notice or do anything. Until the next few days, right, I say that, okay, I take action and pay for whatever I need to pay immediately. I ask for Akashic reading for blessings. And that day itself, when I signed the link, Davies answered my questions.
Wow.
So it's just that, wow, okay, by taking actions itself, right, and not procrastinating and thinking that of the results itself, the results actually happens. The best auspicious things happens. That's Davies answering my questions and giving me the boon.
Wow. And after Devi called out your name and gave you the boon, what was your experience? What really happened in you?
Actually, during that time, right, it's nothing really happens. It's just my Kundalini awakening. It just feels that, wow, happy, I'm happy. But I don't really understand what is actually that I'm getting. Until Ma Kailasa tells me she gives me the explanation, then I think, wow, such a great blessings that I have gotten. I didn't even ask for enlightenment. I didn't even ask to, like, say, be able to live by her feet. But she has given me, she knows that I got the fear. And she knows that I actually asked for enlightenment. And she also, yeah, I mean, she knows what I want, even though I didn't ask.
You didn't ask?
Yeah, I didn't ask. So she just, I mean, she just, like, she can see through me, even though I didn't say anything. I think this is the greatest happenings that any being can actually want.
Wow. Without even verbalizing. That's what even Makala Devi had shared. You don't need to just verbalize it. You just need to be in the presence of Devi, and then she knows exactly what you want. She knows what your being wants. She knows what your being is looking for, and she answers our questions. So beautifully shared, Carol. Anything else that you would like to share?
No, not now. It's just that, yeah, it's just very much peaceful.
We can see that. We can see the joy. We can see the happiness, exuding from your face. Just expressing through you. So beautifully shared, Carol. Thank you so much for coming and sharing your experience.
Thank you, Ma.
Thank you. And before we move on to the next person, let's take a short break.
All powerful cognition, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. Celebrate your existence because you are conscious. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model community. Kailasa, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanya Pitas all over the world. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. Kailasa is an effort, humble effort, and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashiva to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. To make people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara. And give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built.
Welcome back, dear viewers. In the next segment of today's program, we are going to share with you how can we connect with Devi Parashakti. What are the different ways, what are the different offerings that we have to connect with Devi Parashakti. So the first offering that we have is that of the E-Hundi offering. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Vayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharadaradhya, Shalvani, Shalmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. And especially at this time, if there is any fear in the mind of the devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. So the offering is an offering of gratitude, just praying to Devi Parashakti for showering us, and an offering of gratitude. Whenever we go to a temple, you're always, if you're a Hindu and if you're going to a temple, always we offer money in the hundi. It's a part of our lifestyle. So this is an online hundi, an e-hundi offering. So today we are all going to have the darshan of Devi Parashakti. So making an humble offering of gratitude to Devi Parashakti for coming and blessing us in our lives. For you to offer the e-hundi offerings, you have to go to tiny.cc/Devi-e-hundi. That's the URL that you need to visit, tiny.cc/Devi-e-hundi. The next offering that we have is that of the Sankalpa chanting. Taitan mokhyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuyate chaya chitta chavidanam tushta ruddhim prayachati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives the wealth in the materialistic sense. This is the 12th chapter, 34th verse of Devi Mahatmyam, where we offer the refers to Devi, saying, blessing us with all the wealth and ultimately giving us that ultimate wealth of liberation. So offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with the fruition of the desires and the wishes that he is earning for. The next offering that we have is that of the Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu, which is the offering of the gold coin. Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu, Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes the repetition of her various names, Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731. This is an offering of the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to Devi, to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offering of a gold coin inscribed with each of the 1008 names, 8 names, and receive the blessings to have the Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. So the offering of the Swarna Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, and the offering of the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu is to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti, manifesting all her different attributes, all the different Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all the divine qualities of Devi Parashakti. The next offering is that of Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vakta prabham sinchannu purakinkini manidharam padma prabhabasuram sarvabhishta palapradam girisudam vani rama sevitam meenakshim pranadosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nidhim. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has a garland of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has bells which is shining like a splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. To receive the blessings, to be showered by her love and compassion, and to experience her love and compassion in all your business endeavors. So if you are going through any kind of a business situation, you would like to have a breakthrough in the business, you want to have a victory, a breakthrough, success, excellence, so you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. That is the next offering. The next slide, the next offering that we have is that of the Swarna Padma Pushpa. Yes, ma'am, go ahead.
Yes, the next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus, which is available at $600 denomination. All the kalasas should be wound around the suitable thread and covered with new cloth. Am I audible?
Yes, ma'am. Able to hear you clearly.
All the kalashas should be wound around the suitable cloth thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. Next slide.
Let you all open all your three eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
You can go to the one before, ma'am. Just go to the lotus flower.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda
Just one slide before.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Sorry for the technical glitch. The next offering is the offering of Swarna Padma Pushpa, golden lotus, to Devi Parashakti. The cost, the Swarna Padma Pushpa is available at $600 US. Kamikagama, beautifully, it is quoted that all the kalasas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating on, or the mudras and asanas used during the worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. Lotus is a divine flower. So it is anything you offer as a lotus, it's very, very significant. It's important in the Hindu tradition. So the Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as the lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as the lotus that is about to bloom. So here is a rare opportunity to offer the golden lotus in any size you wish and to be blessed to have the state space powers and being of Devi Parashakti in your inner space among adverse situations in your life. So the Swarna Padma Pushpam is available at $600. Yes. The next offering is the offering of Swarna Meti, which is gold toe ring, which is available at $750. You whose brightness from toe rings destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus feet. Next slide, please. Offer the toe ring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet, to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. The next offering is the offering of Swarna Mangtika, which is the gold hairline jewelry, Sudha Sarabhi Varshini. She who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara, she who gives a very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened. Next slide. Offer the Mangtika to Devi and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. Whenever you offer the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry, you can experience this blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. Next slide. The next offering is the amazing offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is available at $1,008. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of the ignorance in the devotees, prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeats the lotus in beauty. The Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of the celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is darkness. In this stotra, tamas is the indicator of ignorance in the minds of the devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. Offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja blesses the Yajman with all the auspicious and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So here is an opportunity for all the viewers to offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja, offering gratitude and manifesting any reality that you want by offering the seva to Devi Parashakti, which is available at $1,008. The next offering is a Vastra Seva, which is offering of cloth, Vastra, to Devi Parashakti as a part of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja offerings itself, which is available at $1,008. The illuminating splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of the ignorance. In the devotees prostrating at her feet defeat the lotus in beauty. So, offering the Vastra Seva blesses the Yajman, who offers all the auspiciousness and the blessings of Swamiji. So please do not miss this opportunity of offering the Vastra Seva, which is available at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Next slide. So let us take a few minutes to log into the link that is being displayed in the bottom of the slide, which is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So just a snapshot of all the offerings that we have today, which is e-Hindi offering, where any amount can be offered. Next is the Sankalpa chanting, offering the conscious resolution, which is available at starting from $1. And Devi Sahasra Nama Kasu, the gold coins, each with the sacred names of Devi, representing the Ananta Kalyana Guna, which is available at three denominations, $75, $151, and $251. The next is the Mukta Anguti pearl finger ring, which is available at $251, $501, and $750. Next is Swarna Padma Pushpam, which is the golden lotus flower, which is available at three denominations starting from $600. Next is the Swarna Meti, which is the gold toe ring, which is available at $750. Next is Swarna Mantika hairline, golden hairline jewelry, which is also available at $750. Pratyaksha Pada Puja and Vastra Seva, which is available at $1,008. Now let us see how to offer these sacred offerings to Devi Parashakti. Okay. So in the registration form, there are two options. One is ready to offer the seva today, or do you have the intention to offer the seva at on specific dates. Let us say you may have your wedding anniversary or your birthdays, or you want to offer this particular seva at some other date after you manifest well. So even if you have an intention to offer the seva, please go ahead and register yourself in the registration form. So in the registration form, you have three things, which is interested in offering, need help in manifesting, and need more details. So tiny.cc/bhava samadhi. And if you're ready to offer the seva by online payment, then you can log into tiny.cc/devi-offerings. And after payment, submit the details of puja and the names to be chanted in tiny.cc/sankalpa 2021. Next slide.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
You can now go ahead and choose any one seva. Yes, let's use the golden lotus, the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus flower for $600. You can choose that seva, the one above. Yes. So you can choose any one seva. We're just choosing the golden lotus flower, for example, and you click on add to cart. Now, when you click on add to cart, it adds you to the cart in which you can now see what are all the items that you have, and you can proceed to checkout. So here you can see when you scroll down, the item is being added to cart, and there are also some previous items that we have chosen that are also there. If you want to add more items to the cart, you can click the black button on the browser. You can go ahead and click the black back button on the browser and choose the Sankalpa chanting. So let's say you want to do the Swarna Padma Pushpa and you want to do the Sankalpa chanting for 5 of your family members. Sankalpa chanting is only $1. So you click on the drop down, go to Sankalpa chanting, and it's only $1 per person, and you want to offer it for 5 of your family members. Yes, click on that and increase the quantity to 5. Yes. And when you come here, if you could not increase the quantity there, you can always come here and also increase the quantity. So you can update the cart here, you can increase the quantity here as well. So increase the quantity to 5 or 4, reduce, update it as you want, and then click on update cart. And once the cart has been updated, you see the verify the amounts, and then you come down and you click on proceed to checkout. When you click on proceed to checkout, it takes you to the billing page where you enter your billing details, your billing address, you verify the final amount that you are going to place the order for, you enter your credit card details, and then you click on I agree to the, agree to the conditions of the website. You click on that, I agree on the terms and conditions, and then you click on place order on the bottom right. So that places the order. So this is the first step. The second step is you go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So you go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. And here is where after you make the payment, you enter your payment details and you enter the names of your family members whom you want to be blessed by this offering. So you click on next. And you will basically go ahead and choose, agree to the terms and conditions. You can scroll down and just show the, it basically asks for your basic details. Slowly, you can just scroll down the page. And it asks for payment amount, the payment date, your basic contact details. Scroll down. Your location, and then what are you offering? So if you're offering Pratyaksha Badapuja, if you're offering Sankalpa, you can choose that offering, and then you come down and you click on next. And then in the next page, it will actually ask you for details of your family members. You can choose for which family member you are making these offerings. You can list their names. If you know the birth star and the Gotra, you can list that as well. And those names will be chanted when the offering is being made. So this is the second step. So the first step is actually going and making a payment in Devi tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The second step is you enter the payment details and enter the names of your family members in the second link, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. Next, we are going to show you the YouTube live stream and how you can become a member of the YouTube channel and make your offerings in YouTube. So here we are seeing the YouTube live screen, and on the right side of the chat, you see a dollar symbol. Click on the dollar symbol and you click on join. So this is for you to become a member of the YouTube channel. We have various membership options: bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and premium. You can choose any of the membership options. You can click join. And as you click join, it opens up a payment portal where you can enter your card details. If you have PayPal options available in many countries, so you can either pay with your credit card or pay with your PayPal or pay with your Google Pay depending on what are all the options available for your country. So you can go ahead and make the payment here and close this. The next option that you have is that of the super chat. Now, when you click on the super chat, it opens up like an offering. You can make the offering that you would like based on the country. It's your local currency that comes up. So you can choose as less as $1 or 50 rupees to as much as $1,000 or more, depending on what is it that you would like to offer. This is an offering of your gratitude. Devi Parashakti coming down from Kailasa and connecting with you and answering your questions and giving you the darshan and awakening your third eye. Just a humble offering of gratitude at the divine lotus feet of Devi. And every time you remember Devi, every time you offer the gratitude, Smaranat Mukti, the very remembrance liberates. So every time you thank Devi Parashakti, you open up your inner space to receive her blessings and boon more and more and more. So that's the super chat offering. You can enter whatever amount you want. And on the top, if you have any message that you want to post in the chat, you can enter that message as well on the chat. And then you click on buy and send. Now, when you click on buy and send, again, the same payment portal will pop up. Based on your country residence, you have different payment options available. You can choose and you can go ahead and make the payment. The next offering that we have is that of the super sticker. So the third option that we have is you can offer a super sticker. So click on the super sticker option. It shows you different stickers and with different costs. So you can choose the most appropriate sticker that you feel and in the amount that you want to offer. And you click on any of the super stickers. Now, when you click on the super sticker, again, it goes to the payment portal. Yes, just click on any one just to demonstrate. So here, when you click on that, it says, go ahead and make the payment for this specific amount. And then when you click on that, it again opens up the pop-up screen with your payment details. So you can offer a e-hundi offering, you can offer a contribution of gratitude as a super sticker or a super chat. And the membership option is important because only members of the YouTube channel will be able to ask your questions live during the Akashic readings. So you need to be a member of the channel to be able to ask your questions live. Yes. So with that, we will move on to our next segment where we are going to learn about what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. But before that, we have a devotee who's here to share her experience of Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only.
Yes. Next, we have a participant, Prema Sundari from Chennai, who would like to share her experiences of receiving the blessings from Devi Parashakti. So before we move to the next segment, I would like to invite her to the show for her to share her experiences with Devi Parashakti. Nithyanandamma.
Nithyanandamma,
Yes. So, would you like to share your experiences of you, as you being a devotee of Swamiji, your life transformations, and how your life is transformed after receiving the blessings from Devi Parashakti?
Yes, ma. So I received. I was actually I was sending my prayers. I was posting my prayers in the YouTube live, and sometimes I used to feel okay. I have received blessings from. Several times. So what is there to ask again and again? Then again I felt okay. I have received blessings from Swamiji as my guru and as Kala Bhairava, and this is an opportunity to receive the blessings as Parashakti. So very casually only I was posting my prayers, but one thing I was like very sure that I had the intuition. I have received blessings from several times. So what is there to ask again and again? Then again I felt okay. I have received blessings from Swamiji as my guru and as Kala Bhairava.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, ma. Like when I was typing, no, like I got that intuition that Swamiji is reading my prayers. I felt like he's going to utter my name. Like I was like, it was like, I was feeling like we do not know which name he will choose. There are so many platforms to reach Devi Parashakti. But at that time, I was feeling, no, he's reading my prayers only. So similarly, he just called out my name and she blessed me, tathastu. So immediately after I received the blessings, no, like it was like wow experience. And from that moment onwards, what I experienced is I have to literally become Paramashiva, no other go. That's all. So I have to live and radiate Paramashivatva. From immediately after that blessings, that process started for me. Even today, no, like I was about to share my experience, but suddenly internet got disconnected. Then I felt okay, Paramashiva will not panic for anything. So let me just keep quiet and let me meditate. So I was chanting that Mahavakya Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. So there was no usual response. Like I can see my awareness is increasing after the blessings from Parashakti, and I'm seeing like all the beings who are around me. I have to literally treat them like I have to be in the space of Paramashiva and treat them accordingly. So that is the biggest boon I feel I have received. Yes, ma.
So, also would like to ask you this: what would you like to share with our viewers on how do they prepare themselves to receive blessings from Parashakti? What kind of questions they can ask, and how this is a rare happening where Parashakti herself is grazing through Nijavatara, and how should they not miss this opportunity?
Yes, ma. This opportunity is the rarest opportunity any human being can get in his not only in this lifetime. It's only happening only because of our tapas we would have done in our previous janmas. It is not it's not a casual incident which could happen in anyone's life. So
I feel like it's everyone's, all the devotees, it is a responsibility of each and every devotee to enrich the world, to enrich the world by telling the truth that Parashakti is very much available in the Nijavatara of our Bhagavan to bless us. Okay, so what other blessing one can get to enjoy this worldly life as well as the other worldly life. See, Parashakti blesses everybody. Whoever asks anything, she like Ma Kaladevi was sharing. No, Parashakti blessed her with all the 16 auspiciousness. So everything what we ask for, what we forget to ask for, everything she is blessing, so that we will feel the fulfillment of this birth. And we are sure to raise ourselves to the frequency of Kailasa when we are on the planet Earth itself. Okay, so from bliss to bliss. So this is the biggest opportunity no one can afford to miss. So she's so casually she's available for us. Only thing is people have to realize that she's Parashakti, readily available to bless us every day, morning and night. She's coming in our life. Actually, when I read the stories of the 63 Dayanmasma, they were so integrated to their devotion, and they would have had the darshan of Paramashiva only once in their lifetime. Whereas in our lives, Paramashiva is appearing in all his forms. Every day, literally, he is reaching us every day, morning and night. I really do not know what sort of tapas we would have done to have our darshan every day, morning and evening. So everyone has to realize this and should not miss the opportunity to receive her blessings. See, she's always blessing, no doubt, always she's blessing us. Only things we have to realize it and enjoy it.
Yes, yes, amazing, wonderful. Thank you so much for sharing. It was truly inspiring. Thank you for coming to the show today, Nithyananda.
Thank you, Ma Nithyananda. Thank you, Swamiji.
Yes, so that was Ma Prema Sanduri from Chennai, sharing her experiences of being part of this Devi Parashakti's Bhava Samadhi Darshan and Akashic readings event. So the next segment is going to be the Bhava Samadhi Darshan preparation. So before we move to the next segment, let's have a short break.
Once, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, my guru, gave me an instruction and then he asked, "Will you do it?" I was shocked. I immediately folded my hands and said, "You are God, you are Shiva. How can I not do what you say?" He laughed and said, "No, only if you know I am the Guru who is going to make you experience God, you need to listen to me." Understand? The most powerful cognition is God is Guru to make you realize you are God. Only then you will achieve enlightenment. Guru is the manifest form of Paramashiva. Paramashiva is unmanifest source of Guru.
Yes. The next segment is going to be about preparation into Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? So while we prepare ourselves to get ready to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti, in the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have this opportunity to offer this Naivedyam, sacred offerings for Devi. One or more Naivedyams mentioned below should be offered as the Naivedyam to Devi Parashakti. That includes sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, murukku, appam, adarasam, pal payasam, vada, and laddu. So any of these can be offered as a sacred offering to Devi Parashakti. Yes, now let us get ready to prepare ourselves of what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Please move to the next slide. Yes. So by the enlightening teachings of the Guru Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, Parama Padam, is attained. It is from Malini Vijayottara Tantra, verse 60. So, just by the grace of the Guru, today we are going to experience this extraordinary happening of receiving the darshan from Devi Parashakti, the source of creation herself. So this Bhava Samadhi darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, the darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. That's why many of the participants, when you hear from what you hear from them, is they mention specifically that they don't know where they are as soon as they receive these blessings, and especially Devi calling out their name, they just forget the whole thing. So during Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Now the Nijavatara is manifesting the state, space, powers, being, super consciousness, and Kailasa of Devi Parashakti, the cosmic divine being. So our neurons mirror that of this feminine consciousness of Devi Parashakti. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through the meditation on the avatar. The mirror neurons, the brain neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Now, what is quantum tunneling? Our thoughts per second, the TPS, reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, thoughtlessness. And we become mentally at ease in coexisting the dimensions beyond duality. That is, we and the divine become one, unconditioned by these parameters of time and space. A science that Einstein could not believe, and today researchers can explore to be true. That is what is called the quantum tunneling, and that exact phenomenon is what we are experiencing during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. It is the probability of the quantum particle, like electron with less kinetic energy, to cross over the potential energy of the energy barrier. An electron acts both as a wave and a particle. Imagine a scenario: what happens when the electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross the potential energy or the peak of the hill? Probably not. So, but as a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross the potential energy of the hill, or it will just roll back. Now, as a wave, the electron has the ability to pass through by propagating itself through the hill and go through the other side. So that is the science behind the quantum tunneling. The same science is imposed on people who witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons of the divine immediately. We assume the form of wave instead of the particle. So we are able to cross the peak potential energy. Through the quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons. Now let us see what is the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhagavan Krishna beautifully says, when Krishna once saw his extraordinary sweetness reflected in his jeweled ball, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. When I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I cannot. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika, which he beautifully describes in Chaitanya's Charitamrita, chapter 4. So it is the sweetness, the only way to relish the sweetness of Bhagavan Krishna is through the constitution of Sri Radhika, who's always in the Bhava Samadhi of Bhagavan Krishna. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a science of Nijavatara, manifesting the Paramashiva, the consciousness that expresses the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira and manifests as Nijavatara, physical form for us to experience the Paramashiva. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, the Katana, by the Shaktipada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, the Paramam Padam, is attained. Now let us see some examples of how this Bhava Samadhi Darshan is being manifested through many of the Nijavataras. Now let us take the example of Devi Parashakti, where Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari, and she manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form, as Devi Meenakshi. Now let us take the example of Nijavatara Bhagavan Muruga, where Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya, and he manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagavan Muruga. Now, the Nijavatara, the supreme point of Hinduism, Swamiji, Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, and he manifests as the Nijavatara, Swamiji. Now, Bhagavan Venkateshwara, Bhagavan Paramandama, he expresses in the being of Mahavishnu, and he manifests as the Nijavatara, Bhagavan Venkateshwara. Now, when we go to the temples, the Archavatara deity, they also reflect the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. The same energy of these divine cosmic beings from Kailasa. But as human beings, we are not matured enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. Not many of us are able to connect to the deity directly and feel that they are real. That is because we are not matured enough to that spiritual frequency. So now that is why Avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge this gap and creates the experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting the beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimensions of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is called Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a direct experience of the causeless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of the existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have the glimpse of having the darshan of the avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. The gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, whether it is physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop the conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best of your life and lives of the people around you. Now, what is the right context for you to receive the darshan? Yes, I know that you are the source of everything. Declaring, making the conscious decision that Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji is the source of everything. You are everything and you are embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Now, let us take a few minutes to set up for the Panchopachara Puja. The Panchopachara Puja can be offered with the help of sandalwood paste or powder, flowers, incense stick, lamp, and sacred food offering, which is Naivedyam. Please enter your Naivedyam offerings here in tiny.cc/food donation. Let us take a few minutes to get ready for the Panchopachara Puja. Till then, we'll have a short break.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should manifest and live. Kailasa is an effort, humble effort, and our humble offering at the feet of Paramashiva to keep the grand narrative of Hinduism alive. To make people understand Hinduism is functional system, not just for enlightenment, even economic principles, policies, administrative policies, social structures, everything in every level. So the humble effort to keep that grand narrative alive is this Kailasa. What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. All-powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a job. This is a fundamental truth. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. Celebrate your existence because you are consciousness. I am teaching you the pure science of enlightenment. Paramashivoham. I am revealing this science to you all because I love you all. Because I love you all. In one line, if I have to put it in a simple way, seeing always each other with a tremendous love that everyone is Paramashiva. There starts Kailasa. Whether you hug each other, love each other, or ferociously train each other, the core cognition should be seeing each other as Paramashiva. That is where the seed of Kailasa starts. I will revive Hinduism. I am a Hindu revivalist. Not by any revolution, but by evolution. And setting model communities. Kailasas, enlightenment ecosystems, Sarvanyapitas all over the world. Hinduism is greater science. We do everything centered on greater science of cosmos called Vedas and Agamas. That is the branding of Hinduism. That is the core center of Kailasa. That is the way Kailasa should. முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
The viewers, we all heard from Devi Parashakti the solution that Devi Parashakti has been preparing for the last 12 years as a solution for this corona pandemic that is hitting India. And we are now going to lead on to the translation of exactly what Devi Parashakti revealed to all of us. And if you are watching this, and if you have family in India, or if you are in India, your friends and family are in India, do share this live feed with each and every one of them. Click on this share, whether you're watching it on YouTube or Facebook, just click on share and share it in their messenger or WhatsApp on their timeline, so that people can listen to the translation, people can connect, because they will reveal some of the most powerful truths and the ultimate reality that's going to happen, and what we can do to protect ourselves and protect our family from the bitter reality that is in front of us. So it's very important that we all connect with this and understand the meaning and really get ready to protect ourselves and our family. So I'm now going to read the exact translation. Well, this is a translation that we have tried to our level best to match as much Devi Parashakti has revealed. So I'll go ahead and read the translation. People of India, listen. Listen properly. Bharat is a great enlightened land where from time to time Avatara Purushas come, blossom and do good to the world. The only Bharata which is there cannot be lost. People, the enlightenment womb cannot be made sterile. For generation after generation, Jnanis and Avatara Purushas has to come, has to live, has to blossom. Only that is the best good to the world. We cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Shrishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya, the great deluge. Through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies, without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave the ship. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards a huge destruction. People, even if the children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodashi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction, I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within the next few months, not in thousands, or lakhs. Life will be lost in crores. Crores of life will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Loved ones administering Adi Kailasa, listen properly. Before 12 years, knowing the pralaya that was about to come, gathering together all the Aushadha Shaktis from around the world. Aushadha means spiritual alchemy product. Withholding it in the Navapashana. Navapashana is a concoction of 1008 herbs and 9 poisons which have a medicinal value. And this concoction can be made, it needs the presence of an enlightened master. Only in the presence of an enlightened master, the Navapashana can be prepared. So Devi Parashakti revealed that withholding it in the Navapashana, I installed it in the Ananda Linga in Vaidya Sarovar. In the coming Guru Purnima, the enlightenment alchemy will come to fruition and maturity, blossom as a complete Navapashana Linga. From the upcoming Guru Purnima, allow everyone coming there to take the sacred bath in the Navapashana Linga. Make all needed arrangements in all ways for that. Deadly corona will not come to those who drink the tirtha and take the sacred bath. There is no death, there is no suffering. This will be scientifically and experientially proved. So, crores of people will come every day standing in a queue to take bath and worship the Ananda Navapashana Lingam and leave receiving goodness. Listen properly, people. Kailasa administrators, do this one seva. It will be a prize chitta to all the karmas you did. You and the world will have good peace, enlightenment and fortune. The Navapashana made by me, Parashakti, 12 years before, is in fruition, fermented, matured in the alchemy yoga. Today, as a fulfilled Navapashana, it has blossomed as Nithyananda Linga in the Vaidya Sarovar. The reason for doing this is to save people from the upcoming corona, upcoming cosmic pralaya. Everyone, listen. Every one of you who were with Adi Kailasa helping directly or and indirectly, listen. I created this ship trusting you all in this great seva, everyone being a part. People who did not get corona, people who got affected with corona, people who got recovered from corona, for all of them, great medicine is the tirtha, the treat of Navapashana, the Nithyananda Linga. Everyone come and take sacred bath. Have self-protection. Diseases of the diseased getting healed. To attain all goodness, people of India, do whatever you can. Good protection is there for all of you. Goodness is there. Even if you lost me, even if you reject me, I will protect you. Do not have fear. Use the ship made by me with great compassion and grace and protect yourself from the cosmic deluge. I told the truth. I told the goodness. For all the devotees who cried for protection, I gave the solution with great compassion. Devotees, disciples and the honest volunteers, start as a cyclone to Adi Kailasa, doing all that is needed immediately, doing annadan to the people who will be coming, taking bath in Navapashana, having the medicine of Navapashana as a feast, getting self-protection from the disease, having the soul protection, to live in goodness and do all the needed seva. This is the prize chitta for all of you. This is the prize chitta for that huge crime for not having me with them when I came to India taking the form of Nithyananda as a Nija Avatara. Do at least this. Do at least this one thing. Save yourself and the country. You will directly see crores of life getting lost. Only after seeing you will understand the truth of my words. Before destroying, have the Navapashana medicine as a feast and save yourself from death. People, this is the only way. With great compassion and grace, Mother Parashakti, I bestowed with the truth. Understand this one truth immediately. And do good to yourself and the world. No one in the boundary of Adi Kailasa, Nithyananda Linga, will be touched by the deadly infliction corona. You will understand this truth completely, both scientifically and experientially. This will be proved. Mother Parashakti, before 12 years, this Navapashana Lingam was created, gathering all the Jnana Aushadha Shaktis from Brahmanda Yoni, Hiranyagarbha. Today, it will help as a great ship to save from Pralaya. Even if you lost me, don't lose the protection of the alchemy enlightenment created by me and save yourself. This is the only way, O people. This is the only way. Devi Parashakti, on the next day, which is on 13th of May, continued to reveal about the Adi Kailasha, the ship that was created in Bangalore. Let's hear from Devi Parashakti herself.
உலகை காக்க நானும் ஒரு பெருங்கப்பல் கட்டினேன், ஆதி கைலாசம் செய்தேன். அது அழியும் பொழுது நீ காண சகிக்காது இருந்தும் கண்டும் சும்மா இருந்தீர்கள். ஆதி கைலாசம் அழியும் பொழுது கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தவர்கள் உலகம் அழியும் பொழுதும் கண்டு சும்மா இருந்தேதான் தீர வேண்டும். உங்களை காப்பதற்கு கப்பல் கட்டினேன். அந்த கப்பலை காத்திட யாரும் துணை நில்லாது அவரவர் வாழ்வை கவனிக்கச் சென்றீர்கள். இப்பொழுது படுந்துக்கத்தை நீங்கள் பட்டுதானே தீர வேண்டும். நன்றாய் புரிந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். அரசு, நீதி, நிர்வாகம், காவல், பணம் எனும் 8 துறையும் ஊடகத்தோடு சேர்ந்து மக்களுக்கு நேர்மையோ நீதியோ இல்லாது செயல்படுவதனால் மனித இனமே உருகிக் கரைவதை நீங்கள் பார்ப்பீர்கள். என்ன செய்வேன் மகளே? எத்துணையோ சொன்னேன், எத்துணையோ செய்தேன், இன்னமும் சொல்லுகின்றேன். ஞான இனம் சனாதன ஹிந்து மதம் அழியவிட மாட்டேன். கைலாசத்தில் விதை வங்கி செய்து வைத்து விடுவேன். பாரதத்தில் ஹிந்து மதம் இருக்க வேண்டுமா என்று இந்தியர்கள் முடிவு செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். என்ன செய்வது? தன் வாழ்க்கையை தாண்டி இந்த சனாதன ஹிந்து தர்மமே வாழ்ந்திட வேண்டும் என்று வாழ்ந்திடத் தயாராயிருக்கும் கோடி பேர் புறப்பட்டால் இந்து மதம் இந்தியாவில் இருக்கும். லட்சம் பேரை வைத்து ஹிந்து மதத்தை கைலாசத்தில் விதை வங்கி வடிவில் சக்திகள் ஞானத்தொடு சரியை கிரியை யோக ஞானமெனும் எல்லா வகைகளோடும் வரித்து உயிரோடு வைத்து விடுவேன் பராசக்தி நான். இந்தியாவில் இந்து மதம் வாழ்வது உங்கள் பொறுப்பு. போய் வா.
Yes. We'll now move on to the next slide. The translation of the short clip that Devi Parashakti revealed now. Now, Devi Parashakti was answering the question of a devotee who was asking about the situation in India and how do we protect ourselves. And Devi Parashakti said, you are crying that you are not able to see the lives lost in Corona all over the world. Daughter, what to do? I built a huge ship to save the world. I made Adi Kailasa. When it was destroyed, you kept quiet, even after seeing and enduring. The people who kept quiet when Adi Kailasa was destroyed has to keep quiet when the world is getting destroyed. I built a ship to save you all. No one came forward to save the ship and went on to see their own lives. Now you have to suffer the sufferings. Understand? Government, law, management, police, money, like this 8 fields along with media, 8 fields as they are functioning without honesty and justice to the people, you are seeing and will see the melting of humanity itself. What will I do, daughter? I told so many things. I did so many things. I am telling even now, I will not let the enlightenment species, Sanatana Hinduism, to perish. I will make a seed bank in Kailasa. Let Indians decide whether Hinduism should be there in Bharat or not. What to do? When 1 crore people are ready to start living Sanatana Hindu Dharma above their personal life, Hinduism will be alive in India. With 1 lakh people, Hinduism in the form of a seed bank, along with powers, enlightenment, Sharia, Kriya, Jnana, Yoga, in all categories, Parashakti, I will keep it alive. It is your responsibility to keep Hinduism alive in India. Go and return. Beautifully Parashakti revealed. Next, we are going to see one more short clip. The Parashakti revealed of all the services that we should be providing to receive people who come for healing. Let's watch this clip now.
சிவப்பிரியானந்தா துளி நன்றாய் சொல்வதை கேள்மகளே. இந்தியாவிற்கே பாதுகாப்பாய் நான் அமைத்த கப்பல்தான் ஆதி கைலாசத்து வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் அமைந்திருக்கும் நித்யானந்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம். செல் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு கும்பமேளாவில் அன்னதானம் செய்து உலகிற்கெல்லாம் நல்லதைச் செய்தாய் நீ. அதேபோல் வரும் அன்பர்களுக்கெல்லாம் ஆதி கைலாசத்தில் அன்னதானம் செய்து நலம் செய்திடு. அதுவே இந்திய மக்களுக்கு நீங்கள் எல்லோரும் செய்யும் நல் திருப்பணியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே எல்லோரும் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். நித்யானந்தன் நிஜாவதார ஸ்வரூபத்தை இழந்ததை எண்ணி வருந்துவோர்கள் எல்லோரும் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். புலம்பாது வெறுமனே வாய்வழி போக்குக்கு வீணாய் பேசி காலத்தை வீணாக்காது செல்லுங்கள் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. சாரி சாரியாய் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் அங்கு வருவார்கள். குணநலம் தேடி உடல் நலம் தேடி நவபாஷாணத்து லிங்கத்து விருந்தை பெற்று அந்த பெருமருந்தை பெற்று உடல் நலம் அடைந்திட பாதுகாப்பு அடைந்திட உற்ற மனநலம் அமைதியொடு ஞானமும் கண்டிட கோடி கோடியாய் சாரி சாரியாய் மக்கள் வருவார்கள். வருபவர்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து வசதிகள் வாய்ப்புகள் தந்து நல்ல சேவை செய்யுங்கள். இதுவே இந்திய நாட்டிற்கு, இந்திய மக்களுக்கு நீங்கள் செய்யும் பெரும் சேவை. இந்திய நாட்டிற்கே துணையாயிருந்திடவே, இந்த ஊழிப்பெரும் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பல் ஆதி கைலாசம். மாலுமி இல்லாமல் போனாலும் கப்பல் இருக்கிறது. உபயோகப்படுத்திக் கொண்டு உயிரை காத்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Now, let us see the translation of what Devi Parashakti revealed.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The translation. O Indians, listen. All those regretting losing the Nithyananda Nijavatara without confusion and without talking, just as a lip service, go to Adi Kailasa. Scores and scores of people, crores of people will come there looking for health. The Namapashana water feast and medicine to get health and protection and enlightenment. For all of them, give Annadan, make facilities and opportunities. This is the great service you can do for India, to protect India from the great destruction. I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if captain is not there, the ship is there. Protect your life by doing this service. And before we move on to the next segment of where we are going to share with you how the COVID pandemic has affected and is affecting the whole of India, let's take a short break.
All powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport.
Now, for those of you who heard the direct words of Devi Parashakti and who felt the real pull inside of you, yes, we need to do something. We have already lost the Nija Avatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Let us not lose anyone anymore. Let us do something as a prayaschitta, means a corrective action to having lost India, having lost the Nija Avatara. If you feel the pull, if you reverberated with the message of Devi Parashakti, and if you felt the pull inside you, yes, I want to do something for losing the Nijavatara, physical presence of Nijavatara in our lives, go ahead and sign up for Paramashivoham, tinyurl.com/join Paramashivoham. I request all our volunteers and causes to please put the link in all the platforms, Facebook Live, YouTube Live, Instagram, Twitter. Please go ahead and put this link for all our viewers to sign up. Come to Adi Kailasa, spend 3 months. From now till Guru Purnima, we are preparing ourselves to receive crores of people coming as a cyclone. People will come to Adi Kailasa. That's what Devi Parashakti revealed. So we need to have the infrastructure ready. We need to have the Annadan ready. We need to have people to be able to come, stay and, take a dip in Vaidya Sarovar, have the prasada, partake it. So there are 3 groups of people who are going to come, people who already, who never had COVID, people who had COVID and recovered, and people who are having COVID. All these 3 categories, people are going to come. So we need a lot of infrastructural arrangements, safety, hygiene, protection, security, all these aspects, and to give them the best experience so that they are protected, they and their family are protected. A spiritual vaccination, if I may call it, is the Anandalingam, literally coming there and vaccinating themselves spiritually, protecting themselves from the corona pandemic that's going to take a huge toll. And they revealed that it's going to be crores of people, means tens of millions of people. A crore is 10 million. So crore people means tens of crores of people, means tens of millions of lives are going to be lost in India, just in India alone. And if there is something that we can do to save the lives of people, let's take the action now. So do take an action. Yes, India has lost the living incarnation of Paramashiva, not being able to keep, not providing the Vatavarana, and actually abusing the incarnation. When Swamiji was in India, so much of assassination attempt, illegal lawfare, and we just kept quiet. We Hindus, we just kept quiet. We didn't take an action to protect the avatar and to stop all this media hate speech and persecution. And so do go ahead and join us in Adi Kailasa, tinyurl.com/join Paramashivoham, and come and join. We are going to be having it as from now till Guru Purnima. So you can come and stay for a few months. Protect yourself spiritually, vaccinate yourself by coming and living in Adi Kailasa. Please do go ahead and sign up in the link tinyurl.com/join Paramashivoham. And you can, if you're watching us live on YouTube chat, you can put any questions that you have, or if you are signing up, you can put from there. Anne-Marie Caso is asking, can volunteers come from abroad, from France, for instance, and become a part of Paramashivoham? Absolutely, Anne-Marie. As long as the legalities of your country, you're able to travel, and if you're able to safely travel and come, please do welcome. We're inviting volunteers from all over the world to come and to prepare the ship, the Adi Kailasa, the conscious ship prepared by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The very expression of Devi Parashakti, the manifestation and the expression of Devi Parashakti, the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva has created, knew about the COVID pandemic that's going to hit the humanity, and has created the ship for humanity, especially for those in India who are going to be dying, and tens of millions of people are going to die just in India. So do pass this message. You come and you be inside for about 2 to 3 months. Volunteer your time, your food, accommodation, everything will be taken care. Come and just volunteer your time. Let's prepare Adi Kailash for crores of people pouring in just to take a dip in Vaidya's River. So much of infrastructural preparations, Annadan, so much has to happen. So please do go ahead and sign up in the link that's projected on the screen. If you have any questions, you can post it on the YouTube live chat. We are actually monitoring the YouTube live. So if you have any questions, do come on the YouTube live chat of the HDH Nithyananda main YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can come there and post your questions live so we can answer any question that you have. Otherwise, you can go ahead and register yourself. And if you have already registered yourself, you can respond in the YouTube chat saying you have registered yourself. Monica Nitya Nishkrodananda. If you're not able to travel, can we enrich the local temples for seva as well? So what you can do, Monica, if you're not able to travel, at least enrich people to come and watch these Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. Share widely about this Devi Parashakti Akashic reading to all your friends, family, near and dear ones, especially with the second wave of COVID pandemic that's happening all over the world. It is important that we know what is happening out there. So do protect yourself. And Mary Kazu, that is a decision that you will have to take. You will have to abide by the law of the country. So if you have any questions, please do go ahead and ask in the chat. Otherwise, we welcome you to come and join us in this volunteering effort. Let us prepare Adi Kailasha for receiving crores of people for whom the dip in the Vaidya Sarovar is the only solution. So the responsibility Devi Parashakti has given to all of us to be able to prepare the space so that crores and crores of people can come, take a dip in Vaidya Sarovar, visit the pilgrim site, and spiritually protect themselves, spiritually vaccinate themselves from the COVID pandemic. So I'll give a minute or two for all of you to go ahead and sign up tinyurl.com/join Paramashiva Sena. Please go ahead and register yourself. I'm giving a minute or two. If any of you have any questions, you can always ask in the chat. I'll be more than happy to answer your questions. Otherwise, please do go ahead and sign up yourself. I put the link in the YouTube chat, live chat. You can click on the link and sign up yourself. YouTube chat. Ma Paramashiva Priya, thank you so much for signing up and offering your seva to become a part of Adi Kailasa. And this is a solution given by Devi Parashakti already. So direct revelation from Devi Parashakti. Ma Shambhavima, I request you to please put the question when the live darshan starts. You can put the question so that way directly it will be seen by Devi Parashakti and your questions will be answered. And whoever else has registered, and if you want to come and volunteer your time in Adi Kailasa to prepare the Adi Kailasa, my Yoga Jnana from France has registered along with your daughter, beautiful Ma Yoga Jnana. Thank you so much for registering and being a part of the Paramashiva Sena. Kishore Kumarji, you put your question. That's for Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Suggest that you put the question during the live. Once the darshan starts, at that time you can put the question. Eva Anderson from Sweden has also signed up to be a part of the Paramashiva Sena. Wonderful, Ma Eva. Thank you so much for volunteering at Adi Kailasa Sarvagyapitam to offer the spiritual solution to humanity to heal the world. And whoever has registered, please do come and forward and comment in the YouTube live chat. So we know that you are taking that step to protect the world and to heal humanity and to give to be a part of the solution revealed by Devi Parashakti. Let's all take a moment to go ahead and register ourselves in tinyurl.com/join Paramashiva Sena. I request our volunteers and causers, if you are managing different streams, social media streams, please do share this link in the Zoom chat and YouTube chat, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Please do go ahead. And we have Jun Vamadeva Shivam from Singapore has also registered to help in the Adi Kailasa, preparing Adi Kailasa to protect from the COVID pandemic. Thank you so much, Jun Vamadeva Shivam from Singapore has registered himself to join the Paramashiva Sena. Wonderful. And as and when you sign up, please do come and comment in the YouTube live chat. Let's give a minute or two. I know many of you are still signing up. If you have any questions, you can post. We'll be more than happy. You can bring your friends also, inspire other Sangha members. We need, at least lakhs of thousands of people to be coming in Adi Kailasa to prepare the whole infrastructure to receive crores of people by Guru Purnima. So it's just a few months away. Register at Paramashiva Sena. tinyurl.com/join Paramashiva Sena. Take a moment to register yourself. Please go ahead and sign up. If you have any questions, you can put it in the YouTube live chat. Okay, we have a few questions. So I'm going to go ahead and answer these questions. Okay, so we have the next question is from Ma Lawrence, has said she has gone ahead and registered. Then we have Ma Kailasa Priya. Is it limited who can apply? Since India remains for now closed for international tourists, I would love to be there so much. Kailasa Priya, you can always go ahead and register, and then based on how things open up, if you're able to travel and come, you can definitely travel and come. So next we have Ma Priyanka Rohit. Next we have Ma Priyanka Rohit, who is saying, Amma, bless. My family wants to come to Adi Kailasha for volunteering. Please bless us to come and do the seva. Beautiful Ma Priyanka, please do come along with your family. Stay in Adi Kailasha. Spiritually vaccinate yourself, and let's help vaccinate others in India as well. Beautiful Ma. And Kailasa Priya is saying, when does the volunteering start? The volunteering already started on the 12th of May, that day when Devi Parashakti revealed this vision. And you have to take a COVID test and come with a COVID certificate, like a negative COVID certificate. So you'll have to do that, follow all the procedures. So once you sign up, a team will connect with you and tell you what are the procedures that you need to do and how you can be prepared. Ma Sudha Dandapani is saying, I have registered for the volunteering Paramashiva Sena. Beautiful Ma Sudha Dandapani. Thank you so much for registering and being available. We have Bernadette Wolo from France. We have so many people from France signing up to be a part of the Paramashiva Sena. Thank you so much, Ma Bernadette from France. So we have Yoga Jnana and her daughter from France. We have Bernadette from France, and we have also Kailasa Priya from Europe asking. We have Jun from Singapore who has signed up, and more, if you have signed up, please do go ahead. I request the interview operator to please project the link, the sign up link. I think people are still signing up, so let's just give a little bit more time. The volunteer, if you can please project the sign up link. Ma Kailasa Priya is also, Sudha Dandapani, Bernadette have gone ahead and registered to become a part of the Paramashiva Sena. And if you are watching this live, and if you have any questions, don't miss. And first and foremost, never miss a volunteering opportunity, especially in the sacred space of Adi Kailash. And if you have been a follower of Swamiji's Satsang, just very recently, a few months back, Swamiji said, I'm closing Adi Kailash. Nobody will be able to enter. It's only going to be a monastic training center. And so many devotees in India said, Ma, we are all going to miss the banyan tree, because Adi Kailash is the place where Swamiji has walked in every single micro inch of the property. Every tree sing the glory of Swamiji. Every stone radiates the presence of Swamiji. The very air is the breathing of Swamiji in Adi Kailasha. So whoever has been to Adi Kailasha, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you have not been to Adi Kailasha, it's high time you realize, you feel the presence of the avatar in the very air, in the very land, in the very ambience, in the very Vatavarana. You will only experience Swamiji's presence that's so profound and so filled and radiating Swamiji's presence. So for those of you who really feel, oh God, I really want to be with Swamiji, but currently, of course, the only option that's available for us is being in Adi Kailasha, preparing that space to save crores of people. Please do not underestimate the statement. Crores of people are going to die just in India, just because of the COVID pandemic. And even this morning in the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, Devi Parashakti said there is going to be a war. There's going to be a third world war, and then there's going to be a war in the Middle East, and the India, there's going to be a COVID pandemic, and then the cyclone, huge cyclone. Water level is going to rise, and there's going to be a huge cyclone, and all these three will be, affecting huge numbers of humanity. Radha Krishna is asking, what are the qualifications to be a volunteer, and how long do we have to volunteer for? First of all, your intention to be a volunteer is the most important. Wanting to save and protect humanity, every other qualification can be obtained. Like, for example, if you need any initiations, you can attend the Paramashivoham program and receive the Shiva Diksha initiation, receive the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff. So you can definitely prepare yourself with definitely receiving the Shiva Diksha initiation. That's the first level initiation. How long we have to volunteer? At least plan for about 2 to 3 months. There is no specific time. You can plan for however long you want, but at least for a sizable contribution that you want to do to prepare the place, at least plan for, if you can plan for about 2 to 3 months, that will be wonderful, Maradha Krishna. Thank you so much for asking. Samundra Shrestha, welcome to YouTube chat. And if any of you have any questions, you can ask. Please do sign up. We need thousands of people to prepare Adi Kailasa. So if you are in India and if you are watching this, the next step you should do, pack your bags and go to Adi Kailash and sign up here, so the administrators of Adi Kailash can connect with you and they can give you all the procedures. You can go. This Prayashchitta, every single person has to do, because we have watched the attack on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We have watched the character assassination. We have watched the persecution. We have watched the lawfare, and we kept quiet. We didn't do all the things that we could have done to protect and save the avatar, which could have saved humanity. Whatever is happening to India is the collective karma of all the Hindus who kept quiet, seeing the attack, seeing the persecution on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This is the corrective action. The Prayashchitta, Devi Parashakti herself has given. And if we Hindus at least realize what we have done and decide to move towards completion, decide to do the Prayashchitta, the corrective action that is required, we can see a hope for humanity. Yes, definitely the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to keep Sanatana Hindu Dharma alive in Kailasa. But whether the Bharata Desha that we are all from, for us to protect the Bharata Desha, it is important that we realize, go beyond just my work, my family, my kids, my parents. We do something to protect and keep Sanatana Hindu Dharma alive in this Punya Bhumi, in this sacred land, which has seen and given birth to thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of enlightened beings and incarnations. And literally divine energies just walk on the planet in Adi Kailasa, in Bharata Desha. This is such a Punya Bhumi, we cannot let go of it. So dear Indians, dear Hindus, it is our responsibility to keep Sanatana Hindu Dharma alive in India, in Bharata Desha. And if you feel for it, it is time to wake up. Let's go beyond our minimal, selfish, for lack of a better word, please, I don't mean to be harsh here, but I really want to say it's time we look beyond just our immediate families, right? Just my food for my children, my parents, my health of my children, my health of my spouse, my health of my parents, and our job and our money and our life is all we typically think about. And that's why we kept quiet when the attack was happening on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We all didn't come together to stop this persecution. Now we have lost the avatar from India. Today we are not even able to meet and be in his physical presence. It is a loss for us. Let us do a corrective action today. So this, we can do something to heal and protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma in Bharata Desha. It is our responsibility. So please go ahead and sign up. Thank you, Nitin Singh, for showing your support and showing and offering your time to come for volunteering to join the Paramashiva Sena. It is the divine order, the Agnya of Devi Parashakti to humanity, especially to Indians and Hindus living in India. It is our responsibility to save crores of people from dying in India. So please do take a moment to go ahead and sign up yourself, tinyurl.com/join Paramashiva Sena. It is, I would say, every Hindu, every Indian living in India, it is our responsibility, it is our dharma, and it is our responsibility to do this for the sake of humanity, for us to protect Sanatana Hindu Dharma in Bharatavarsha. It is indeed something that we have to do. So please go ahead and sign up. We kept quiet when the avatar was attacked. We kept quiet when the media wrote such a rubbish about the Supreme Court of India. When he had to protect himself. At least now, let's do something to protect and save humanity from the destruction that we are heading towards. The collective karma of losing and attacking an incarnation and not being able to protect the incarnation. It is time we take the step. So if you're watching, and please go ahead and sign up. Let us all come together and do this Prayaschitta collectively and join the Paramashiva Sena. Let us prepare the conscious ship that has been prepared by the avatar and protect and heal the humanity from the upcoming COVID pandemic. Let us not wait till crores of people die. Devi Parashakti has already given us a solution. It is time we wake up ferociously, look beyond our immediate family, look beyond our immediate needs, and go ahead and sign up. So please do go ahead and sign up. And if you have indeed signed up, please go ahead and message in the YouTube chat that you have signed up. If you have any questions, you can ask in the YouTube chat. We'll be more than happy to answer your questions. So I'm going to give a few more minutes for those of you to please go ahead and sign up. Please project the sign up link. Yes. Please take a moment to go ahead and sign up as a volunteer, to volunteer at Adi Kailasa Sarvajñapita.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So that is a question by one of our YouTube viewers. Mindful Motions Academy. Kailasa's Stephanie Vamadeva Shivashakti. Ma, can we also donate for this cause? Absolutely, Ma Stephanie. You can, and you're more than welcome to please donate for this cause. Stephanie, if you can please email us at contact@kailasa.org. Please go ahead and email us at contact@kailasa.org with what is it that you would like to contribute, and we can reply back to you with the details on the contributions, how you can go ahead and make the contribution towards this cause in building the conscious ship. So please do go ahead and email us at contact@kailasa.org. I request the causers to please put the email ID in the chat. Stephanie, so if you can email us, we will revert back to you. We will email you the details on how you can take part and contribute for this cause. Yes, that's perfect. Contact@kailasa.org. That's right. It's double A, kailasa.org. That is a KAILASA.org. The email ID is also projected on the screen. So whoever, if any of you would like to contribute to this cause, you can go ahead and email us at contact@kailasa.org with your details, with your WhatsApp number, and with what is it that you would like to offer so that we can revert back to you. Sherry is asking, are children allowed to go with their parents? I have a 6-year-old child. Would he be allowed to go with me if I decided to go? So Sherry, you can go ahead and sign up for yourself, and you can put a question. We will revert back to you. We will check and revert back to you. Depends on a few factors. So please do go ahead and sign up, and then one of our volunteers will connect with you. Ma Pragya is also saying, I would also like to contribute to this cause. Thank you so much, Ma Pragya. Thank you so much for your support. You can please email us at contact@kailasa.org with the amount that you would like to contribute, so we can revert back to you with the details. So we'll give a moment for those of you who have not yet signed up to please go ahead and sign up to be a part of the Paramashiva Seva.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
There are a few more questions. Anne-Marie Caso is asking, why don't you ask officially for money regarding this huge contribution to COVID spiritual healing? Thank you, Anne-Marie Caso. So whoever would like to offer your support and contribution for this cause, you can email contact@kailasa.org with the contribution that you would like to do, and we will revert back to you with the details. Contact@kailasa.org. The email is projected on the screen. Kailasa Priya saying, where can people send financial support for the Guru Purnima Vaidya Sarovar event? I want to inform the Slovak and Czech Sangha. So Kailasa Priya, as of now, you can tell them to email contact@kailasa.org so that we can revert back to them with the details. Absolutely, mindful emotions, definitely, yes, we would need a lot of financial support to prepare the whole infrastructure to be able to receive crores of people. So yes, contact@kailasa.org is the correct email ID that people can email. Thank you very much, Mindfulness Academy. Yes, so let's take a moment and we will give you a few more minutes and then we are going to proceed on to the upcoming segments. And we are going to share with you about the statistics of how COVID has impacted India and the need for all of us to wake up to the reality. So before we move on to the next segment, let's just give a minute or two. If any of you have any questions, you can ask in the YouTube chat. Yes, and Mary Kazu is asking, can we give it an official title? We will look into that as well. Yes.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Take a moment to continue to sign up. We're just giving time because there are so many people who are still signing up to be a part of this great project. So please do go ahead and sign up, become a part of Paramashiva Sena and volunteer at Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapeetham to prepare the whole enlightenment ecosystem established by the Supreme Pontiff to protect Indians from the COVID pandemic. Andrea Pilon, we are giving the translation. We are posting the translations on the SPH page. You can go through the SPH page and read the translations at a later point in time. If someone already has COVID, can they come to Adi Kailash to get cured? Currently, no, ma. Currently, we are only calling for volunteers to prepare the infrastructure because the Devi had revealed that only at Guru Purnima time the place will be ready. So at that time, we will be announcing. As of now, we are only calling for volunteers who are going to help prepare the Kshetra Adi Kailasha. So we are only inviting them. So currently, no, but eventually, yes. do take a moment to go ahead and sign up. And as we get ready to move on to the next segment, if you have any questions about volunteering, please do. You can come on the YouTube live chat and you can ask the questions. And if you are watching this, we recommend that you share the live feed, the YouTube live feed with your friends, family, so they can know what is happening and they can wake up to the reality and they can plan and prepare themselves to come to Adi Kailash and spiritually, protect themselves from the COVID pandemic and from crores and crores of people dying in India. We don't want to see that in front of our eyes. If you have any questions, you can post in the YouTube chat. Yes, Anne-Marie, I just answered your question. I had mentioned that currently we are only calling for volunteers, not for people to come to heal, because only by Guru Purnima, the Vaidya Sarovar will be ready to be able to handle people who are coming for the purpose of healing. Currently, we are only inviting volunteers to come and be able to prepare Adi Kailasha to protect, to prepare the place for millions of people to come. So currently no, but eventually yes. Andrea Pilan is asking, would it be mandatory to get vaccinated earlier or later to be a participant? Yes, it is. So in terms of vaccination, but definitely you need to have a COVID certificate. You need to show a COVID negative certificate for you to be participating in this. Whether vaccination is there or not, or any other requirements, we will be emailing it to you. What are the things, paperwork that you need to get ready to be able to be eligible. So please go ahead and sign up and we will give you all the details. Jun Vamadeva Shivam is saying, traveling is restricted from Singapore to India. How do I do? So Jun Vamadeva Shivam, you can, once the traveling opens up, you can come. As of now, you can go ahead and sign up and you be ready to come whenever the travel opens up. Jessica Ang is saying, can I request Ma Parashakti's photo in HD? It should be posted on the SPH page. That's a high definition picture that we post on the SPH Facebook page. Jessica Ang, would that work for your purpose? You can respond in the chat. Yes, any other questions? And we'll be moving on to the upcoming segments. You can always post your questions and volunteer yourself. Any question about being a volunteer or anything else, do share this message. Every Hindu, every Indian, it's our responsibility to protect the lives of millions and crores of people from being destroyed in this COVID pandemic. Devi has given a solution. Let us be responsible to protect and heal the world.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva.
Dear viewers, so far we saw about Devi Parashakti's revelations, and Manyanaka Swami was beautifully leading to us, sharing with us the revelations and giving us all the rough gist of what Devi Parashakti had revealed. Now we saw how this conscious ship that is being created in Adi Kailasa is the only means of protection, the spiritual vaccination for everybody and protection for each and everyone from the coronavirus pandemic. Now, there are many of you, we had mindful emotions, and so many of you users who are interacting with us on YouTube and asking us various questions about it. Now, in this segment, we will take you all through, showing you all what Devi revealed, how it has already started happening, how it has already started becoming a reality. Devi Parashakti told that the deaths, the number of people affected by coronavirus and the deaths will not be in hundreds, it will not be in thousands, not in lakhs, it will be in crores. It will be in millions. Means crores.
Actually, if all of us remember, there was this phase where everyone felt like, okay, the pandemic has settled, the things have gone down, it's almost back to normal. So travel started easing and lockdowns got reduced. A lot of such things happened. But when we all were blinded by this delusion, thinking things are back to normal, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, every single day he was coming live in the satsang, sometimes 2 times a day, for hours together, kept empowering us from within, giving us solutions to deal with the pandemic, recipes that we can use for COVID care, and how to exactly come out of this, etc. And after Parashakti revealed about how the death rate is going to peak, especially in India, let us see some of the shocking facts. How much things have happened, how much it has so drastically increased. We could go to the next slide now. Here you can see in this slide
a news report from Hindustan Times. We are reading out to you. We are showing you all various newspapers and various media houses which has published the news about the rising number of COVID deaths and rising number of COVID cases. The first report to your left top corner is from Hindustan Times, and it says, live, India reports over 400,000 fresh COVID-19 cases for the first time. That's from Hindustan Times. The next is from Mint, and the media house called Mint, and it says India records over 66 lakh COVID-19 cases in April. The next is India Today, and here we can see clearly the news update says coronavirus live updates. In the new global record, India sees daily COVID-19 cases spike of 4,03,523 deaths reported. The next is from Yahoo News, and it says India COVID, Delhi is running out of space for cremations. The deaths are so much, so huge in number that Delhi is running out of space for cremations. And we can also see further other news channels that are reporting. Down to Earth Media House is reporting COVID-19, now second biggest cause of death in India. And Business Standards is reporting coronavirus live, no vaccination in Mumbai for 3 days from tomorrow. And then we have Hindustan Times, which says deaths rise in Bengaluru slums amid low COVID-19 testing. We have so many deaths, and as Devi revealed, the future that is yet to unfold is even more dreadful.
Now, while these facts might be mind-boggling for you, you might be like, wait, what is all this? How can so many things are happening? Is there any solution? Like, okay, things are happening like this. Devi revealed, things are happening like this. Now, what is the solution for all these? How can we save ourselves? How can we help those people who are suffering with this? Is it by, okay, will we giving our, giving a mask, or what exactly is going to help? Is it like, should we support them maybe by giving some oxygen, or what exactly is needed? Understand, there are many people, like if you see even in Kailasa itself, we have been giving free food, free education, lot of support, etc., to the people. And we can also see like a lot of like in Kailasa itself, going and supporting, giving mental support to people, healing, spiritual healing to people, etc. But much more than that, the real solution for this, what exactly is the real solution for this pandemic, for COVID-19? Is there a solution? Is there a place, is there something that can put a full stop to this? We are having so many of you who are in the comments right now, in YouTube live chat, Kailasa's page, Nithyananda YouTube channel. You all can keep commenting, posting your comments. What do you think as the solutions that will help COVID-19 patients, people who are the entire country, as India itself, helping the whole country itself? What do you think as a solution? What are all the different things that you have as a solution? Please do take a few minutes and post it in the comment section of Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. Or if you are watching us through any other platform, any other YouTube channel, you can also connect with us by going to the Twitter, and you can use the hashtag Nithyananda, hashtag COVID-19, and hashtag Akashic reading. You can use these three hashtags, tag Swamiji at Sri Nithyananda, and you can post your tweet so that we can read out your tweet, what you want to share about this COVID-19, how it is affecting the world. Or do you think there is some solution, something that you think can help the world? So now I'm going to be sharing with you, hope all of us had actually seen just some time before we had watched the video where Parashakti herself revealed what is the only solution, which is the huge conscious shift she herself, in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, she herself had revealed, she herself has built, which is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa, which is there near Biddi, Bengaluru, India. It has a huge 21-foot Shivalinga made of Navaparshana, which is becoming a complete alchemy product by Guru Purnima, and that water is extremely powerful. Extremely powerful. We have had miracles like how when we do the Abhishekam, the Shivalinga, for almost 1 week, the milk will be there. The whole 21 feet Shivalinga, we do the Abhishekam. The milk will be there on the Shivalinga and below the Shivalinga. For 1 week, it will not get spoiled because the whole milk could have become an alchemy product.
It is extremely powerful. The avatar himself has installed. And we can already see, as per the statistics that we are projecting to you all, how what Devi told is becoming reality. We can see Ma Tanja Devrani, and we can see Ma Anne-Marie Kasu and Ma Devi, and many of you are commenting, yes, Ma Virupaksha, we will fix this thing for you. And many of you are commenting, wanting to become a part of this. Let us now continue to see more of these statistics, how it is affecting. Now we can see this number of deaths, and we can see it is one side is just a death, but understand directly and indirectly, tons of people are affected. People are mentally affected. Doctors are not able to see. Doctors are not able to handle seeing so many deaths. And how continuously media is projecting that is causing so much of phobias in people. It is a huge thing. Understand this whole revelation that Devi Parashakti did is not just about death. She said, people, Bharat, to save yourself consciousness, save your own consciousness. You have to protect. If Bharat has to remain, if enlightened beings and avatar has to come down to Bharat, it is high time that we stand up to save what is happening in Bharat. We will now take you through a list of the side effects and the effects of the pandemic itself. Understand, death is one part. We are taking you the statistics of death just to show you all already what Devi told, how it is becoming a reality. But in the next slide, we can see.
Do you remember, Nithyananda, like when we had, I think it was in the year 2020, around April, that time Swamiji had revealed, telling it's not going to be something simple. Even the deaths are so high, going to be so high that people will be rare. Like the dead bodies will be lying on the ground, on the roads. And you will see that people are going to be like running out of space. And there is going to be a lot of
started happening.
Exactly. And there is a Swamiji had actually preserved a huge reserve of whether it is food continuously. It is only actually when the whole pandemic started happening and when it started going to its peak. As much as possible, different companies and organizations started curbing their services, started reducing it, started withdrawing a little, because they themselves were not able to handle the pandemic and its side effects. It's only Kailasa which not just continued and intensified its existing sevas, but it became verily more intense by expanding it exponentially. Today, in 190 plus countries, Kailasa is offering its services. Continuously, day in and day out, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself is coming, giving us darshans, satsangs, just empowering us consciously, making each of us consciously empowered to deal with the pandemic. Actually, all of you can share with us, like all the viewers, you can share with us. How do you feel about this? Like, there are so many of you who from the beginning of the pandemic, you all have been here with us. You have been, like experiencing so many things. How do you feel about being here in Swamiji's presence, having Swamiji as your support during this pandemic? How do you feel about it? Where he is there, continuously supporting you, like left, right, and center, Bhava Samadhi Darshans.
Yes, and giving providing a conscious space which is conducive enough for people to experience, to be safe, to be like incubated. Like actually, that's the right word to use. A conscious, a super conscious incubation. And now this Adi Kailasa ship is even the next level, because people need to protect themselves, their next generations. Swamiji was, Devi was revealing beautifully that it is not just people who are affected, even people who have recovered and people who are afraid that they may get affected. It is for everybody, because the body needs to go through, the body needs a spiritual energy, the body needs a super conscious energy and healing. And this Nava Pashana, we will be actually learning how this whole thing was made and the significance of it. And we will be seeing it in the later further slide as well. But now, as we are sharing with you all, every service that Swamiji is extending to the humanity is extremely important at this point in time, because now you can go anywhere, you will find people getting pills, getting vaccines, all of them is only one level. There is something called our mental health. There's something called our consciousness, which is not able to handle. People are overwhelmed. People do not know how to handle the ambience. Let's just take you through some of the effects, so you all know it is not just about deaths. You all can see that how this whole social distancing and self-isolation has put people in depression, how this travel restrictions, people are not able to meet their near and dear ones.
Actually, this is like some few changes that we are going to be just highlighting and showing to you how just the pandemic has taken a toll over the world. What was not there before started coming in a very intense way, becoming a new norm of our society. Whether it's social distancing, self-isolation, travel restrictions, reduced workforce across all economic sectors, job loss, school closures, disruption of normal life of children, decreased demand for commodities and manufactured products, increased need of medical supplies, demand in food sector, panic buying, something that, oh my God. Anyways, panic buying, stockpiling of products, the domino effect on health, healthcare, and nutrition, infodemic, spread of panic and fear to social media, xenophobia against specific ethnic geographic groups, which has caused a lot of violence.
Actually, we all need to know 400 million full-time jobs are lost in terms of working hours. 400 million full-time jobs are lost. And amongst the worst hit are the 1.6 million workers
1.6
billion workers in the informal economy, and young people, women, and persons with disabilities. And please understand, a significant 53% of Indian businesses indicate that the marked impact of the COVID-19 pandemic on business operating even at early stages. The pandemic has significantly impacted the cash flow at organizations, with almost 80% reporting a decrease in cash flow. This is just one impact. Understand, but it's 400 million jobs, so many lives. Billions are affected due to this.
And this, after 1998, COVID-19 is likely to cause the first increase in the global poverty since 1998, pushing about 40 to 60 million people in extreme poverty, with our best estimate being 49 million. From June 24 to June 30, 2020, around 22% of essential workers in the US reported seriously considering suicide in the past week. And this is just, actually, this is just a very, very minimal statistics that we are having. And the depression, actually, in Canada, in Toronto, one newspaper was published, a scientific journal published how an eco-pandemic of mental disorders was literally swallowing the lives of people in Canada.
Now, what was the spiritual solutions that Kailasa has given to the world? Let us take a few minutes now. Actually, now, just before we enter into that, see, the whole world, so far we saw how many statistics, job losses, we saw about how many deaths are happening, medical supplies not being available. We saw so many things. The whole world, it is not just deaths. This pandemic has taken a totally different toll on planet Earth. It has affected so many beings consciously. It has damaged beings' lives, not just physically causing deaths, but affecting them in terms of jobs, making people contemplate suicide, making people's lives are just stuck. And the whole world is suffering. We have people who are really wanting someone to talk to. We have people who are in utter insecurity. We have people who are really looking for some solution for mental health. Understand, when the world was facing and when many people were shutting down, closing doors or out of their insecurities, Kailasa, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, opened the doors of Kailasa to the whole of humanity, providing various solutions. From the time, even before the world could smell something called the pandemic that is going to start, Swamiji started providing solutions, started warning people, and started extending so many services right from the beginning of the pandemic to this day. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has proactively, constantly, tirelessly been coming up, extending various services to humanity. In this short video, let us now watch about how Swamiji continuously extended various services during the Pradaya and how what Swamiji revealed about the Pradaya in the whole COVID pandemic.
I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some...
Now, we just saw about all of the revelations during the whole pralaya, the whole deluge, the whole pandemic, the first wave of the pandemic, all that the Supreme Pontiff did to protect humanity. Now, Swamiji has taken this whole protection to the next level by even preventing the happening of coronavirus for people. Devi Parashakti revealed about this extraordinary spiritual vaccination called the Nithyananda Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar. Now, what is this and how is this a spiritual vaccination?
Actually,
Let us take a look at that.
Nithyananda Lingam, the Ananda Lingam itself is in a very, very powerful kshetra. The Vaidya Sarovar, which is literally means healing form, is a wonder of the very cosmos. At the center is a 21-foot Ananda Lingam and has been erected directly by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, using the very powerful science of Navapashan, the alchemy of using 9 poisons, the Navapashan, and the 1008 sacred herbs to miraculously heal all diseases. Directly, this is consecrated by Swamiji himself. And in this water, anybody taking a dip in this water will be healed of so many, many illnesses.
And actually, this lingam signifies this Nithyananda Lingam. There's a beautiful thing. This whole thing, it signifies this because it is consecrated by the Supreme Pontiff and Avatar himself. The lingam symbolizes the integration of active and passive cosmic energy. This is very important. See, this whole, the combination, it is made of the permutation combinations of 9 types of poisons. Swamiji very powerfully revealed. There are 9 poisons which, if you take at a right proportion, becomes medicine. Swamiji beautifully reveals every medicine, when it becomes an overdose, it becomes poison, because all medicines, the base is made out of some kind of a poison, but that poisons being put in right combinations becomes medicine. Understand, the Navapashana, the alchemy, can happen only in the presence of an avatar. The avatar himself, Swamiji himself consecrated the Nithyananda Linga, adding pashanas, adding the herbs, 1008 herbs. And this whole thing is made of the active and passive cosmic energies. So taking a dip in this holy Vaidya Sarovar balances the vital energies in the body, rejuvenates the mind, and brings about silent spiritual transformation in us. In addition, the Ananda Lingam is surrounded by thousands of Shiva Linga in sacred formations that magnify the effect of the ritual performed to lakhs of times. The Rudrabhishekam is a powerful Vedic ritual that Supreme Pontiff himself has performed many times, and Paramashiva elaborately reveals about this in the ancient Yajurveda. The chanting the Rudram creates powerful healing vibrations, fulfills all your desires, and unleashes the blessings of the cosmos. So any word we repeat in our inner space gets recorded in our brain and biomemory and decides the circuit of the brain signals. So here this whole Rudram is put in such a way where when you just listen to it or you chant it, the brain signals, the neuron activity itself starts so much of healing in your body. So understand this Vaidya Sarovar, the 21-foot Nithyananda Linga that gigantically stands in the center of the Vaidya Sarovar, which is going to attain its complete rasavada. Means the whole alchemy process is complete. It is attaining its fruition in exactly on the day of Guru Purnima, on the auspicious occasion of the Guru Purnima. During the Purnima, this will attain its complete full fruition, and it 12 years since Devi Parashakti has consecrated it. Let us actually see.
Actually, we have some of the photographs from the preparation time, 12 years before. How the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the young avatar, had prepared this Navapashana Linga, an extremely rare science, which is today the savior of the world. You could go to the further slides, huh? We are now going to be showing you the pictures, photographs. Yes, all of us can see here. So the Navapashana, the base is getting made. All of us can see here how the preparation was being made. All of us can see how that 9 poisons, the whole mixture directly administered by Swamiji is getting made. Next slide if you go to. Swamiji himself bringing it to the right state for the right reactions to happen. All of us can see, along with extremely sacred rituals, powerful sacred rituals. Next slide, no? You can see in this one where how Swamiji himself is sitting and continuously energizing that fire, and through the fire energizing the Navapashana. And we can see that Navapashana is being offered inside the Homakunda. Next slide, please. All of us can see here the Navapashana is getting burnt and the whole alchemy is getting created.
You can see actually every step of it, how the Supreme Pontiff himself is directly working, directly energizing and doing the whole process. Next slide, ma. Now, this Nithyananda Lingam, you can go to the next slide, ma. This Nithyananda Lingam, the Stapati means the, you can, I request a volunteer to go to the next slide,
next slide.
Next slide. We will be playing to you all a detailed documentary on it, but before that, the Stapati means the traditional, the scholar of medicine and the architecture and art who did our Shivalinga. This is the words of the Supreme Pontiff. So Swamiji says this 21-foot Nithyananda Linga, which was consecrated by our Stapati in Bididi Ashram. He was a 9th generation Stapati, and fortunately he learned from his father and he made the Shivalinga. Even now, if the water moves on that Shivalinga for 10 seconds, the water does not get spoiled for 6 months. If the milk moves on that Shivalinga for 10 seconds, it does not get spoiled for 15 days. Even to this day, this is like something that is scientific, something that is tested. Let us now take a look. Let us now watch a very profound and beautiful documentary of the happening of Vaidya Sarovar and Nithyananda Linga. The conscious
requesting
of Adi
everyone
Kailasa
to watch this completely, listen to this, so you will understand more detailedly, with depth about what is this ship, the only ship through which we can sail out of this pralaya. Play this now.
From ancient times, the Upanishads say, in the beginning, everything existed in an unmanifested, unified state of pure consciousness. From that state of pure consciousness, the vibrations of the cosmic soundless sound, Om, manifested. From the vibration Om, the first element, ether, happened. Then, ether began to move, which created air. Air is nothing but ether in action. The movement of ether produced friction, because of which heat generated. Particles of heat energy combined to form intense light, which manifested the fire element. Because of that heat, a portion of the ether dissolved and liquefied, manifesting the water element, and the same then solidified to form the earth element. Thus, the ether manifested into 4 elements: air, fire, water, and earth. And from earth, all organic living beings, like plants and animals, were born and evolved to the most sophisticated form, the human being. The human being is a microcosm of nature. It has 5 basic elements and energy centers, called as chakras, inside it. It is a totality of existence. Only the human being has the possibility of realizing the ultimate state of pure consciousness from which everything originated. This is possible when one awakens the dormant potential energy inside the body, known as Kundalini. The Kundalini energy can be awakened through many ways: intense penance, meditation, yoga, or just by an initiation from an enlightened being who has experienced the ultimate within himself. Again and again, enlightened masters have appeared on the planet to help mankind to experience the ultimate. These masters have brought to mankind all possible paths, methods, and techniques for realizing the ultimate. Paramahamsa Nithyananda, a living enlightened master of the modern world, demystifies many truths of ancient science, bringing about a revolution in the evolution of human consciousness.
In India, all possible methods and technologies have been used to awaken the Kundalini Shakti, the potential energy of human beings. In the modern terms, the non-mechanical parts of the brain. Please understand, mechanical parts of the brain are responsible for your breathing, your blood flow, normal body functions like a liver functioning, simple body functions. But the mechanical parts of the brain are only very small part in your brain. Huge part, non-mechanical parts of the brain, which is not awakened in normal human beings. In India, different traditions have tried to awaken those non-mechanical parts of the human brain for various reasons: to have extraordinary powers, to have union with cosmos, to have the ultimate enlightenment itself. There are some traditions which used the breathing exercises for enlightenment. There are some traditions which used bending the body, yogasanas, for enlightenment. There are some traditions which used creating right understanding and ideas for enlightenment. There are some traditions which used very subtle, powerful method called alchemy, means with the right meditations, adding energized herbs into the body. It is called Siddha tradition. In South India, especially in Tamil Nadu, this Siddha tradition was very popular. They make disciple to do particular meditation and pranayama techniques and add particular herbs into their system. When the herbs are added with meditation, it awakens the non-mechanical parts of the brain. Patanjali very beautifully describes Mani, Mantra, Aushadha. These are the three different methods of achieving extraordinary powers and enlightenment itself. Aushadha means the right herbs, energized, works different ways in your system. It heals, awakens different extraordinary energies and leads you to enlightenment itself. You will be surprised. There are herbs energized and given by an enlightened being can lead to enlightenment just instantaneously. Because the master, whenever he initiates, he literally gives enlightenment to you for that moment. Unfortunately, your brain and the system is not intelligent enough to hold that energy forever. So it just loses. It's almost like a water poured on the inverted pot. The pot is kept inverted. How much ever water is poured on it? Not a single drop stays in the pot. Many of our heads are inverted pot. That is why symbolically it is in the same shape. That is why any energy master pose does not stay in it. But the right herbs are added exactly for those few moments. The non-mechanical parts of the brain will be available to hold that energy. The energy is held by the body and mind. Immediately, enlightenment stays with your system. If the energy stays in your system for 21 seconds, that is enough. Then it will open the doors. It cannot again be lost. It cannot again be lost. So those herbs are only called Navaparsha. Understand? Pashana means literally in Sanskrit poison. That's the word. But when it is processed, it is not poison. It is poison for your ego, not poison for your body or mind. It is a very powerful process. It is not actually poison even in ordinary sense. These herbs are actually saves very life and heals very body. Our masters have used all possible methods and techniques to heal human body, mind and consciousness. This Navapashana and these unique herbs are specially created in the planet Earth. The science is specially made available to planet Earth by the great Siddhas from southern part of India to make the bio-memory available to the master's energy. See, when your body opens itself to the master's energy, first instant healing, spontaneous healing, quantum healing, that's the first step. The second, evolved high mental state. beautiful, blissful mental state. Third, body and mind which is ready for enlightenment. So naturally master can just like that he can share it. It's a very rare science for the Navapashana to happen. Three things has to happen. One, the right stubborn person who is in the field of construction of traditional architecture, traditional deities, traditional temples. Second, the person who is master in the science of herbs, who knows where it is available, where you can get it and collect and do the process. Third, an enlightened being who can put energy into it. It's a very rare happening. Happened 2000 years before once in a place called Parani in Tamil Nadu. A great Siddha, Bogar, he was master of all these three. He was an architect, means a traditional sthabati, who can build deities and who knows the science of herbs, because he had a lot of associates, disciples who are from different tribes, tribal people. So he was able to collect all those medicines and herbs. And third, he himself is an enlightened Siddha, Mahapurusha. Unfortunately, for the last 2000 years, all three combination happening was almost impossible, never happened. By the divine grace, after 2000 years, maybe 2 years before, again, all the three fell in place properly. Maybe the world wants once more the science of Siddha tradition be made available to the world. Cosmos wants the science of this Siddha tradition made available to the humanity for the sake of physical, mental and spiritual healing. And we had the fortune of being a space where that can happen. We had right sthabati and person who knows the science of creating deities and temples. Our sthabati who built this temple is the sthabati who built the largest temple tower in India, means in the whole world, the Srirangam temple tower. Largest traditional temple tower is Srirangam temple tower, is the sthabati who built that. Not only he knows building the deities, the science of creating deities and temples, he knows the science of these herbs and has had right contacts, right people to collect, procure herbs, and we also had some more contacts to collect the right herbs. Unfortunately, the architectural excellence, intelligence of sthabati and his and some other people's knowledge about the herbs and my presence, energy, all three fell in place beautifully. What has happened is Ananda Lingam in our ashram in Vaidesaro.
Lingam, Nirmala Bhashita Shobhita Lingam, Janmaja Dukkha Vinashaka Lingam, Janmaja Dukkha Vinashaka Lingam, Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam, Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam, Brahma Murari Surarchita Lingam, Nirmala Bhashita Shobhita Lingam, Janmaja Dukkha Vinashaka Lingam, Tat Pranamami Nithyananda Lingam. सुरवन्दितलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि नित्यानन्दलिङ्गम्
In the spiritual consciousness, this is one of the greatest happening. All you need to do is just sit in the banks, in the steps of the Vaidyasarovar for 21 minutes and unclutch, apply ash, basma on your body, take bath in the Vaidyasarovar, the water which comes out of Shivalinga, and after the bath again sit there for at least 5 minutes on the banks and feel the chillness and inhale and exhale using the whole body. Please understand, I am giving you the exact technique of how to use Vaidyasarovar. It is a spiritual energy field. How to use it completely for the optimum benefit. First, sit on the banks and unclench for 21 minutes. Apply the ash all over the body and take bath from the water which comes out of Shivalinga. Of course, the whole water is water out of Shivalinga. It gets stored there. You will be surprised. From the same sprinkler, before it touches the Shivalinga, Anandalinga, if you take that water and keep it in a bottle, it will be spoiled by 15 days. If you take water, just after 10 seconds it travels from the Anandalinga and comes up. That water does not get spoiled for 6 months. We experimented it. Same way, milk, if you take it and keep, it will be spoiled within a day. Same milk, pour it on the linga, and when it comes out, take it. Just take, maybe it will travel on the Shivalinga for 10 to 20 seconds, that's all. Take that milk and keep it for 15 days, it will not be spoiled. We tested it. The power of the herbs and energy. So take bath in the water, sit again on the banks for 5 minutes. Inhale and exhale using the whole body. Your body will be healed, your mind will be in peace, you will be ready for initiation. Humanity by the cosmos using this body. I can say thousands of healing miracles happen to the people. Thousands of benefits people experience by installing Shivalinga on the banks of Vaidyasarovar, and the benefits people experience by doing Abhishekam directly to the Anandalinga. More than me, is Anandalinga, the power of Anandalinga. How the medicinal part heals your body, how the energy heals your mind, and both prepares your body and mind for the initiation from the master to lead you to the eternal bliss. Nithyananda. Thank you.
Kailasa, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God Paramashiva is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, Kailasa, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of Kailasa, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of Kailasa. He began reviving Kailasa from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. Kailasa that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. Kailasa has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, Kailasa stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि.
We welcome all the viewers watching us live on Kailasa TV, Nithyananda TV, Facebook, YouTube, and from various social media platforms with all our love and respect.
Yes. For the last 1 month, we all has been witnessing the Parashakti Akashic reading is directly being delivered by the Parashakti herself through the Nijavatara, through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhana Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And we are seeing that a lot of people are experiencing a lot of miracles, breakthroughs, and lots more experiences and various other things, like they are able to overcome a lot of problems and a lot of things they're able to experience.
Yes, like breakthroughs in their health, wealth, relationship, and multiple dimension of their life, just by having the darshan of the Janu. Birasanu.
Nithyanandam. Sorry for the technical interruption. So I was just sharing that for the last 1 month, we all are witnessing the Parashakti Akashic reading directly delivered by the Parashakti herself through the Nijavatara, through the Supreme Bandi of Hinduism, and radiating and expressing blessing and a lot of miracles, breakthrough, and a lot more things that people are experiencing. So before we enter into today's segment, let us all know what is Akashic reading.
Yes. Akashic reading, reading from the space where all our actions, words, the emotions, everything from this birth and also from all the previous births is recorded as a file in the cosmic archive. And in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, we have this beautiful science in which it's called as Akashic reading, in which we'll be able to access this file directly from the cosmic archive, and by accessing this, be able to change our default paths. We'll be able to change the same actions that we are repeating, which causing us pain and suffering. And there is a lot of reference even in that this science is existed from time immemorial, where even there's reference in the Mahabharata where this very science has been applied in day-to-day life.
Yes, and not only that, when this Akashic reading is directly done by the Avatar himself, by the 1008 incarnation of Bhagavan Paramashivoham himself, he can just alter and just able to change the record and bless all of us, as at this point of time where the whole world is suffering due to this great pandemic of corona and this whole pralaya, where everything is like, even the natural calamities and lots more things are happening at this very time. We are so blessed to have Devi Parashakti herself learning to this Nijavatara and giving us all boons and showering us with blessings.
Yes, every day this live Akashic reading will be happening in Indian Standard Time at 6 a.m. Indian Standard Time and 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. And the introduction starts at 2 a.m. in the morning, and in the evening, the introduction starts at 4 p.m.
Yes. So those who are watching, you can get more and more people to come and join these Akashic records, where they also will be blessed by Devi Parashakti herself to overcome the great suffering and they're going through. And before entering today's segment, we like to share that in few days back, Devi Parashakti has revealed a powerful revelation to the whole humanity about the solution to overcome this corona pandemic.
Yes, Devi has been revealing since the start of this revelation of this Akashic records. Devi has revealed so many solutions to overcome this global pandemic. And one of the solution she has directly given from the source, the solution for the second wave corona crisis that been faced by the India. So Devi has...
Yes, Devi has shared that the solution, the whole ship where to protect all the whole people who are suffering from this corona, she has created, where the Supreme Body of Hinduism has already created the ship to protect all of us. 12 years ago, he has created the ecosystem of Adi Kailash in Pididi, Bangalore, where this Nithyananda Lingam was directly installed by the avatar himself 12 years ago, which is the 21 feet Navapashana Lingam, which is going to blossom, and it's going to be in full form on this coming Guru Purnima onwards, where you can just heal all the people who are going through this corona, who was infected by this corona, who are still infected, and all the people are going to suffer due to this corona. All the people just have to go there and take bath and have the tirtha, the prasad of the Nithyananda Linga. That is enough just to heal them from this corona, and they will not be infected by the corona.
Yes, and in the Akashic reading, Devi has also revealed that in months to come, there are going to be crores of lives going to be crores of death due to corona, and also Devi was revealing it's going to be in crores. People will be lining up to take bath in the sacred Vaitya Sarovar, which is going to be the solution, the only solution for this global pandemic.
Yes, and it is a survival need for all those in India where there is no other solutions. There are people dying every day in thousands, but the only way to protect all of us and everybody we know, and enrich as many people to come to go to the Adi Kailash. And those they also shared that for the people who are coming and having the tirtha of the Nithyananda Linga, where we'll be serving Annadan in crores of people, and we have to have where one of the Akashic records they shared that all the humanity's only solution to radiate love, to internalize in the concept of Paramashivoham. So all of us need to understand that it is our responsibility now to enrich people and radiate love, where Devi Parashakti has blessed all of us by coming directly and giving blessing and boons to all of us individually and blessing the humanity. And it's our responsibility to reach out to all those people who are not aware, who are still going through the great suffering, to come and get the Devi's prasad and get healed from this deadly virus. So we would like to tell all the people who are watching, those who want to volunteer to come in Adi Kailash, who would like to join the Paramashiva Sena, you can check the link below, which is being projected, the tinyurl.com/Paramashiva Sena, join Paramashiva Sena. So you can,
whoever would like to volunteer to prepare for the readiness of this Vaitya Sarovar, the Nithyananda Linga, you can all sign up in the link which is being projected in the screen.
Yes.
And also, if you would like to know more about the revelation, the complete revelation which is revealed by Devi on this Nithyananda Lingam and Vaitya Sarovar, and how scientifically it's going to be the solution for this corona, and what is this Nithyananda Linga is made up of, and what is the significance behind this Nithyananda Linga. You can all join the introduction session for the live Parashakti reading, which is happening every day starting at 2 a.m. Indian Standard Time, followed by the live reading at 6 a.m. Indian Standard Time, and also in the evening at 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time, and the live Akashic reading at 8 p.m. To know more about this entire revelation by Devi on this Adi Kailash ecosystem, and also the Nithyananda Linga and Vaitya Sarovar being the solution for the Pralaya.
Yes. So now we'll be going on into today's segment, where we all will be seeing the insights from the Parashakti Akashic reading, which is being happening for the last more than a month. And we'll be seeing a few solutions where Devi Parashakti herself has revealed to overcome this corona pandemic. And the first video we'll be watching is about Devi Parashakti has revealed that share love. Love is the only solution. Contemplate on the truth. Anbe Shivam. Love is Shiva. This is the only solution for the whole humanity to overcome this corona pandemic during this pralaya. So now
we invite whoever that watching us live right now we will be playing the video, and whoever that watching us live right now, we invite all of you to leave a comment in the live chat related to this, to the click, the experience, and any questions you have related to whatever we are sharing right now, you can feel free to leave your comment, and we'll be interacting with you.
Yes, so now we'll be playing the video. So once the video is done, we'll be sharing the English translation of the video.
விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே 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 விளையாடு பாம்பே.
காளின்னு சொன்னாலும் தேவின்னு சொன்னாலும் எல்லாமே ஓம் சக்திதான். பாம்பாக வந்தாலும் வேம்பாக நின்னாலும் அங்கேயும் ஓம் சக்திதான். காளின்னு சொன்னாலும் தேவின்னு சொன்னாலும் எல்லாமே ஓம் சக்திதான். பாம்பாக வந்தாலும் வேம்பாக நின்னாலும் அங்கேயும் ஓம் சக்திதான்.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓங்காரத்துயர் வெளிப்பாடாம் பாங்காக மலர்ந்திட்ட வேதமொடு ஆகமம் பழுத்த உயர் ஞானத்தோடு சத்தியம் சுகபோகம் தர்மம் அர்த்தம் காமம் மோக்ஷம் ஞானம் வைராக்கியம் என மங்களமாய் உலகிற்கு எல்லா நலனும் அளித்து ஸ்தாவர ஜங்கமம் எல்லாம் ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்ந்திட பரமேஸ்வரி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தன் உருக்கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். சத்தியம் சொல்லுகின்றேன் சங்கரியின் வார்த்தைகள் இவை. மீனாட்சி பராசக்தி என் ஞானாட்சி உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மை செய்யும். அருளாட்சியும் நல்லரசாட்சியும் பொருளாட்சியும் ஞானாட்சியும் செய்ய நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்தேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம். மனிதர்களே கேளுங்கள். பூவுலகில் எல்லோர்க்கும் உயர்ந்த நல் ஞான வாழ்க்கை தந்திட திருக்கையிலாயத்தை மீண்டும் புனரமைத்திட உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் திருக்கையிலாயம் உபயோகமாகி உங்கள் எல்லோர் நல்வாழ்க்கையிலும் மலர்ந்திட நாமே இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு வந்திருக்கின்றோம். கலி முற்றி பிரளயம் துவங்கியிருக்கின்றது. இந்த பிரளயத்தில் அழியாமல் உங்களை காத்துக்கொள்ள நினைக்கின்றோர் எல்லோரும் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அன்பே சிவம் எனும் சத்தியத்தை உள்வாங்கி உங்களுக்கும் உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போர் எல்லோருக்கும் அன்பை உறுதியாக கொடுங்கள். அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டுமே நிற்காது இயங்கும் இந்த பிரபஞ்ச பிரளயத்தில் கொரோனா எனும் கொடுநோய் மட்டுமல்லாது காற்றே விஷமாகிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது, நீரே விஷமாகிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. எல்லாம் விஷமயமாய் ஆகிக் கொண்டிருக்கும் வேளையில் உயிர் காத்து கொள்ள வேண்டுமானால் ஒரே ஒரு உபாயமே உண்டு. உங்கள் மீதும் உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போர் மீதும் பேரன்பை பொழியுங்கள். அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டுமே இந்த ஆழி பிரபஞ்சத்து பெரும் ஊழியிலிருந்து விடுபட்டு பிரளயத்திலிருந்து தங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளும் சக்தி உடையது. கைலாயத்து இருப்போர் எல்லோருக்கும் இது என் கட்டளை. கைலாயவாசிகளுக்கும் கைலாயத்து இருப்போர்க்கும் கைலாயத்தை நிர்வகிப்போர்க்கும் இது என் கட்டளை, மீனாட்சியின் அரச கட்டளை. உங்களுக்கும் உங்களை சுற்றி இருப்பவர்களுக்கும் உயிரெல்லாம் மலரும் அன்பை அழியுங்கள். அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டும்தான் இந்த ஊழி பெருந்துயரிலிருந்து விடுபட்டு மரணம் இலா பெருநிலை அடையும். அன்பே தவம், அன்பே விரதம், அன்பே அணுகுமுறை, அன்பே நேர்மை, அன்பே தர்மம். அடுத்தவருக்குள் உருவாக்கும் பயம் உங்களையே பாதிக்கும். பயத்தினால் நடக்காது. கைலாய நிர்வாகம் பயத்தினால் வளராது. உங்கள் ஆன்ம சக்தி பயத்தால் பொங்காது. குண்டலினி நல் அன்பும் அரவணைப்பும் ஆதரவும் உங்களுக்கு நீங்களே அளித்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். சுற்றியிருக்கும் எல்லோருக்கும் அளியுங்கள். நடக்கின்ற பெரும் பிரளயத்தில் அன்பினால் மட்டுமே நன்மை உண்டாகும். அன்பை பிடித்தோர் என்னை அடைவார். மற்றெல்லோரும் தன்னை அழித்துக் கொண்டு தானாய் மாய்வார். அன்பை பிடித்தோர் ஆராயினும் என் அடியில் வாழ்க்கை அமைந்திடும். அன்பே தர்மம், அன்பே அர்த்தம், அன்பே காமம், அன்பே மோக்ஷம். நல்ல சிந்தையோடு, நல் உணர்வோடு, நேர்மையான காதலோடு, நிறைந்த மன அன்போடு உங்களையும் உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போரையும் நடத்தத் துவங்குங்கள். சுற்றி இருப்போர் மீது பொழியும் அன்பு உங்கள் மீதே சுகமாய்ப் பொழியும். சுற்றி இருப்போர் மீது ஆக்கும் பயம் உங்களுக்கு நீங்கள் வைத்துக் கொள்ளும் ஏவல் பில்லி சூனியம். உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதீர்கள். கைலாய வாசிகளுக்கும் கைலாய விசுவாசிகளுக்கும் கைலாய நிர்வாகிகளுக்கும் மீனாட்சியின் கட்டளை இது. பரமேஸ்வரியின் தீர்ப்பு இது. நேர்மையோடு நெஞ்சத்தில் நிறைந்த அன்பையும் காதலையும் உருவாக்கி எல்லோர்க்கும் பகிர்ந்தளியுங்கள். இனிமையான வாழ்வு செய்யுங்கள். இந்த கொடும் பிரபஞ்சத்து பிரளயத்திலிருந்து தப்பித்து நல்வாழ்வு செய்து கொள்ள ஒரே வழி அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டுமே இந்த பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மீண்டு எழும். அன்பு இல்லாது பயத்தால் உங்களை அழித்துக் கொண்டாலும் மற்றவர்கள் மீது பயத்தை கொட்டினாலும் உங்கள் வாழ்வு அழியும். உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதீர். உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போரையும் அழிக்காதீர். அன்பே தவம், அன்பே சிவம், அன்பே ஞானம், அன்பே சக்தி, அன்பே அருள், அன்பே ஆனந்தம், அன்பே சுகம், அன்பே அறம், அன்பே பயன், அன்பே பண்பும். உள்ளதை உள்ளபடி மீனாட்சி உள்ளத்திருந்து எடுத்து உரைக்கின்றேன். சத்திய யுகம் செய்ய நித்திய யுகம் மலர்ந்து நாமே நேரடியாய் வந்திருக்கின்றோம். உங்கள் மீது அன்பை பொழிந்து சுற்றி இருப்போர் மீது அன்பை அளிக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் அரவணைத்து அழைத்து என் பாதத்தில் அமைத்துக் கொள்வேன் ஆனந்தமாய் கைலாசத்தில். அன்பு இலாது கயமையோடு ஆடும் அத்துணை பேரும் அரக்கத்தன்மையோடு உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்வீர். உங்களை காக்க அம்பிகையும் முனையேன். அச்சம் இலாது அன்போடு வாழ்ந்தால் ஆனந்தத்தொடு மீனாட்சி பதத்தில் கையிலையில் உண்டு வாழ்க்கை. சொல்லும் சத்தியத்தை கேட்டு வாழ்க்கையை சுகமாக்கிக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அச்சம் இல்லாத பேரானந்தமளிப்பேன். சொல்லும் வார்த்தையை துச்சமென நினைத்தால் அச்சத்தில் அழிந்து உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை அழிந்திடும். உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதீர். மந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் சத்தியத்தை. நெஞ்சமெல்லாம் நேர்மையோடு நிறைந்த அன்பு உங்கள் உயிர் காக்கும் அமிர்தம். அவ்வன்பை உங்களுக்கும் அளித்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போருக்கும் அளியுங்கள். எல்லோர்க்கும் அன்பளிக்க யாமே உங்கள் இதயத்திருப்பேன். தாமே வந்து சொன்னேன் சத்திய ஞானத்தை. ஓம் 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 ஓம். கொரீனாபார்வு அடிமுதுகில் இருக்கும் வலியை இப்போதே அடித்து ஒட்டுகின்றேன். நன்மையும் ஞானமும் அமையும் ஒழிந்தது முதுகுவலி இவ்வினாடியே உன் உடலுக்குள் நானிருந்து குண்டலினி சக்தியாய் பொங்கி ஆரோக்கியமும் அமைதியும் அன்பும் ஆனந்தமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மகளே, நீ என் பாதத்தில் என்றும் இருந்து கைலாசத்தில் வாழ்வாய். சுகமுடு போகத்தொடு ஆனந்தத்தொடு நீ என்றென்றும் நிறைந்திருப்பாய். என்னோடு அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தமாயிரு.
So now we'll be reading out the English translation of the video we just played. Om, 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 as the ultimate manifestation of Omkara, blossomed as Vedas and Agamas, along with the arrived enlightenment, truths, and pleasures, Dharma, Artha, Kama, Moksha, Jnana, Vairagya, to auspiciously to give all goodness to the world, for all Dwara and Jangama to live in bliss. Parameshwari Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I have blossomed as Nijavatara. I am telling the truths. These are the words of Shankari, Meenakshi, Parashakti. My Jnanakshi will do good to you, to give grace, to rule, to give enlightenment. Taking the form of Nithyananda, I blossomed as Nijavatara. O humans, listen, to give great, good, enlightened life to the people of the world. To revive Kailasa again, to make Kailasa useful to all of you, for Kailasa to blossom in your good life. I myself came as Nijavatara, the form of Nithyananda. Kali Yuga has matured and Pralaya has started. For those of you who want to save yourself from the Pralaya, listen, internalize the truth. Love is Shiva. Give love to you and everyone around you. Only the heart that is strengthened with love will function without stopping this cosmic Pralaya. In this cosmic Pralaya, not only the deadly disease corona, even the air is getting poisoned, water is getting poisoned. During the times where everything is getting poisoned, there is only one way to save your life. Shower great love to you and everybody around you. Only the hearts that is strengthened with love will get freed from the Pralaya of this cosmic era and will have the power of saving itself from Pralaya. This is my command to everyone living in Kailasa, for Kailasa-vasis, for everyone living in Kailasa, for Kailasa administrators. This is my command, royal command of Meenakshi. Give love to that makes the soul blossom to you and everybody around you. Only the hearts that are strengthened with love will free from this era of disaster and will attain death-free state. Love is tapas, love is vrata, love is the approach, love is honestly, love is dharma. The fear you create in others will affect you. Kailasa administration will not happen with fear. Your consciousness will not grow with fear. Kundalini will not awaken in fear. Good love, care, and support to give it to yourself and everyone around you. Only love can give goodness to you in the pralaya that is happening. Whoever caught hold of love will reach me. Others will destroy themselves and die on their own. Whoever caught hold of love will have life at my feet. Love is dharma, love is artha, love is kama, love is moksha. With good thoughts, with good feeling, with honest love, with mind filled with love, start functioning. The love that is showered on others will be start to shower on yourself. The fear that is created in others is the evil things you create on yourself. Don't destroy yourself. For Kailasa-vasis, Kailasa loyal people, Kailasa administrators, this is the command of me, Meenakshi. This is the judgment of me, Parameshwari. Create honest love and share it with everyone. Make happy life to stay from this cosmic pralaya and to have a good life. This is the only way. Only the hearts that is strengthened with love will recover from the pralaya. if you destroy yourself or others without love, creating fear, your life will be destroyed. Don't destroy yourself. Don't destroy people around you also. Love is tapas, love is Shiva, love is jnana, love is Shakti, love is grace, love is bliss, love is pleasure, love is morality, love is outcome, love is attribute. Meenakshi, I am telling you the truth as it is from my heart. I myself directly have come to create Satya Yuga for Nitya Yuga to blossom. However, showers love on themselves and people around them. I will call of you at my feet blissfully in Kailasa. If love is not there, you will destroy yourself with cunningness. Even Ambike will not be able to save you. Without fear, if you live with love, you will have blissful life in Kailasa at my feet of Meenakshi. Listen the truths and make your life happy. I will give great bliss without fear. If you think my words are not worthy, you will destroy your life in fear. Don't destroy yourself. Oh, humans, listen to these truths. The love filled with the heart, honestly, is your life-saving nectar. Give that love to you and people around you. If your love is given to everyone, I myself be in your heart. I myself came and told the truth. People, listen. Whoever asks for physical health and protection from corona, those who got infected asking for healing from the suffering of corona, I am giving boon to all of you who have come here. Whoever is sitting with devotion all over the world, every one of you listen through Facebook, Twitter, two-way video conferencing, through all mediums, whoever seeing, all listening to me, my devotee disciple to all those who have come with integrity, I giving you complete blessings and powers to all of you. Your Kundalini will awaken, and with the grace of me, Parameshwari, Parashakti, Meenakshi, let you all have goodness and good life.
We have just saw the translation, the English translation of the beautiful truth on Anveshivam, which was revealed by Devi. What is love? And let us all, whoever that watching us live right now, let us all internalize the truth Anveshivam. What is love and why love is so important, and how can love can help to heal this global pandemic that the entire world is facing right now, and how can we in which way we can share our love in order to protect ourselves and also protect the humanity from this pralaya, the pandemic.
Yes, actually, the Bhagavad Gita Decoded, where the supreme body of Hinduism has beautifully said that there is two types of love. The one is horizontal love, the other one is vertical love. The horizontal love is what we human beings function, where we choose some family and we take birth there and we get attached to maybe your parents or your children's, your house, your husband, wife. So you get attached to the people with infatuation. We just, whenever, with our Western interests, like let's say somebody is not fitting with our friend, they are not living as we want, we immediately have problem with them, we have conflict with them. So then the love disappears and we have hurt, we get hurt and we have anger, everything comes in. So this is the horizontal love, which always, it has a start and also it ends at one point of time, whether in a day or a month or in a period of time, it has to end, because it is not the real love. Where the vertical love is the consciousness itself, because it doesn't have an end, because it doesn't have start itself. It beautifully says that where the person who's really in love is that person who realizes that he's not a separate entity, he's not separate from the whole cosmos, he is part of the whole, that everything, there's no separate entity that he feels that, oh, I am separate and holding on into the I of mind. There is no I and mind exists. It's always about one with the whole cosmos. So this is the space where the enlightened being, the avatar himself, the space of the incarnation, where they go on sharing the selfless love with everybody, where there is no end, because it is the consciousness itself.
Yes. As we all saw in the revelation by Devi, she was sharing, she was revealing to share love, to give love, and only the heart that is strengthened with love can survive this pralaya. And as we all understand, love is not a moral principle or something that the society has taught us. It is beyond whatever that we know, the idea about love. In Hinduism, love is all about power. It's actually a strength. Just with love, anything can be manifested. Now, let us all watch a small clipping where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself has beautifully explained the true meaning of love.
Love is your very life. It's beautiful. After the Viswarupa Darshana, showing the cosmic form, giving the experience of cosmic consciousness, Krishna speaks about bhakti, love. Usually people think after bhakti comes spiritual experience. But I tell you the truth. After spiritual experience comes bhakti. Never a real bhakti can happen to you before spiritual experience. East always believes first spiritual experience, then social service. But Western religions believe social service will lead to spiritual experience. No. Never. Only a person who had the experience of every being as part of cosmic consciousness can really radiate love. Only he can know what is love. Nobody else can know what is love. Other than love. Be very clear. There are so many people who act as if they love. Sometimes by acting, they start thinking that they are loving. Never you can love by acting. Love is supposed to flow from your very being. It happens only when you experience the cosmic consciousness, spiritual experience. It is so nice. Krishna puts the whole thing step by step. Really, after the spiritual experience, the gratitude, so much of gratitude overflows in your being. So much of love overflows in your being. You start radiating it. You start radiating. No one can show or experience love unless they have the spiritual experience. There is a beautiful saying in Zen Buddhism. Whatever Buddha does, even if he kills somebody, it will do only good to him. But an unenlightened man, whatever he does, even if he does a great service, it will do only bad for him and the society. Good or bad is not decided by doing, it is decided by being. When an enlightened man does, even small things lead to great good things or good results in the world. When unenlightened people do, even a great truths lead to misery and destruction. See, a simple word uttered by Buddha, watch your breath, or observe, witness your inhaling and exhaling. A simple truth discovered by Buddha. Thousands of people have become enlightened through this Vipassana meditation. The simple one technique, Vipassana, thousands of people have become enlightened. When Buddha utters even ordinary truth, even ordinary simple truth leads thousands of people to higher consciousness. If an unenlightened person discovers even a great truth leads to destruction. See the atomic bomb. Great truth, the theory of relativity. Great truth. But when it comes out from unenlightened mind, it always leads to destruction. I was just reading a statistics report in a magazine. They say all the governments, all the countries in the world have got enough of atomic weapons which can burn planet Earth 700 times. Not once or twice. Once burning the planet Earth is enough. The atomic weapons they have stored, they have piled, can destroy planet Earth 700 times. Any single person with sadistic attitude, if he goes and sits in the seat or if he gets the power, the whole humanity is in danger. We have everything ready. Just somebody has to come and press the button. He should be mad enough, he should be sadistic enough to press the button. The global suicide will happen. So much of atomic weapons are piled. See, it's a great truth. The theory of relativity is such a great truth, but expressed from unenlightened mind. So naturally it leads to destruction. Deed or word by themselves don't do good or bad. It does good or bad based on the consciousness from which it emits. Based on the consciousness from which it expresses. Only after the experience you feel the gratitude. It's your solid experience that every living being is God. You start radiating love. Your very being becomes love.
Just listen from the beautiful revelation on the true meaning on love by the Supreme Pontiff himself. We are getting some questions in the live chat. Radha Krishnaya, he's asking, what is the difference between love and attraction?
Yes. As we just explained just now, like how the Supreme Pontiff have quoted on the Bhagavad Gita, decoded the difference between the vertical love and the horizontal love. The attraction happens in the horizontal level. We get attracted due to the form or due to the whatever way we want the thing to be beautiful, because we like the whatever. It can be a people, it can be a things, it can be a animal, it can be anything. We get attracted because we like those things. But the true love, which is the devotion itself, where there is a beautiful incident from Bhagavatam, which says that A true devotee who follows the path of completion and focus on the Lord experiences and the bliss and enriching himself and others. Where Sri Krishna's, Lord Krishna's beloved Radha. So when there was in the cowherd, at that time the Gopikas and everybody was around Sri Krishna. So that time suddenly this Devi Radha, she felt that whoever she sees, she was seeing as Krishna. Like everybody Krishna was there. And she could not understand. And she was asking, what is happening to me? Why I'm seeing Krishna everywhere? And I could not understand what is happening now. And suddenly one of the Gopikas said that, oh, it is because your very eyeliner, your black eyeliner itself has become devotion. The devotion was such with the Sri Krishna that she was able to see Sri Krishna everywhere in everybody. So that is the real love. It is not attracted because of the form or because of the way we want. It is because of the devotion which flowers from inside, where we feel that we are one with the source, we are one with the divine himself, the space of non-duality. When you feel that space of Advaita, this is when the real love blossoms.
Yes. And also, love. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered in multiple satsang on love. In one of the satsang, the Supreme Pontiff has shared beautifully on the root cognition on which we should function to radiate love. As per the Upanishads, Ishavasya Upanishad beautifully has said that we can never be violated, where nobody can violate us, because when you feel everything around you, when you feel people around you, when you feel either it's a living thing or non-living thing, whatever that around you, you feel good, you feel secure. When you feel that they are part of you, you feel they are one with you, that is when you don't feel that you can be violated. So this is where the root cognition in which we should operate, and only through this cognition even we will be able to radiate love. So it is like when we know this entire, all of us, the microcosm, and we are part of the universal energy, the microcosm, which is the Paramatma, the cosmos, the Parashakti, the universal energy, whatever we call it as. So when we know the universe is the costless energy, Shiva is ultimately the divine. So whatever that happens in and around us is auspicious. So it can never bring bad to you, and it only does good to you. So this is the cognition in which even the love flowers. This is the meaning of the true love. So whatever may happen, that is why love and Tyaga is always interrelated. So whatever that happen, you'll be able to immediately, whatever delusionary pain, even it looks like a pain, but actually it's a delusion which happens, is actually, it's not real. You'll be able to just drop it and move on, because you know that everything around you is good and they are actually part of you, and you feel so secure. This very feeling itself heals you and heals everything around you. That is the root cognition in which the love even flowers.
Yes. And also there's one beautiful story from a Purana where there's a person called Hadiram Baba who revived the ecosystem of Tirumala, Tirupati, and where after he was reviving the ecosystem, he was so devoted to Lord Venkatesha that he was able to so be connected to him, where his whole life purpose itself, he was holding on that he should play dice with Lord Venkateshwara. And at one point of time where they was able to play, where Lord Venkateshwara himself came down and they was playing dice. And at one point of time when they were playing dice, what happened was they was keeping as bet. They have to keep something, like when they are playing dice. So what happened was on that game, finally this Hadiram Baba wins the whole jewels of Lord Venkateshwara. Lord Venkateshwara lose all his jewels, and after that he has to go for the morning Supravadam. So Lord Venkateshwara asked, "You have won all my jewels. Please give me some. At least I will be without any jewels in the temple." And he said, "No, this is all is my divine prasad which I've won. I won't give you because I won this game and this is very divine for me. And what happened was he takes dance and go back to his ashram. And once the Subravadam Seva, the Garbha Mandir opens, they see there's no jewels in Venkateshwara's deity. And everybody was shocked. Where are the jewels and who stole the jewels? And they started searching. And finally, they saw the jewels was in the Hadiram Baba's hut. And they all accused him that he stole the jewels. Actually, what happened was Lord Venkateshwara himself came and played the dice game and lost the jewels. So what happened? Everybody started accusing him. And finally, they gathered everything, and the king came and to give the judgment. And this Hadiram Baba said, "Yes, I was playing dice with Lord Venkateshwara, and he lost all his jewels with me. So that is why it is with me." But everybody was laughing. Oh, what is superficial? How can Lord himself come and play dice? And nobody was ready to listen. When people at that point in time, they said, "Oh, if it is true, then get Lord Venkateshwara himself to say that he lost the jewels." And he will not come at that point of time. And with him, whoever was there around this Hadiram Baba will say, "Oh, Lord has cheated you," and they'll try to accuse Lord Venkateshwara that he has cheated you, he has not come down, all that. But this person, this Hadiram Baba, his devotion was such that he never even had the thought that life is bad and Lord Venkateshwara has cheated him. He said, "No, maybe he has a much more bigger work, important work than to come and be a witness for me. It is okay. I know my Lord knows me, and I trust him. He'll always with me." So the king said, "Okay, if that is the case, we'll put you in the prison, and we'll put one whole the room full of sugar cane in the room." So what will happen? This person Hadiram Baba, he'll go into the prison. He'll chanting the Lord Venkateshwara's name, and he'll be in the ecstasy. He never even had any doubt or anything, any feeling. So what happened? Suddenly the temple elephant will come inside the prison and eat all the sugar cane finished off. And where the king says that this whoever that whole night this sugar cane has to finish, then only we can trust that Lord Venkateshwara has come and played game with you, and you are really you are not lying. So exactly to prove this, Lord Venkateshwara himself sends this elephant to come and eat all the sugar cane.
Yeah, it's his Leela actually.
He plays the whole divine Leela, and this person comes out, and after that the whole things goes on, and people started Lord Venkateshwara himself come down and send people to his Hadiram Baba's ashram to worship him. So it was so divine that person, this Hadiram Baba, has never even had doubt on life. So at this point of time, if you see that all of us are facing a lot of destruction, everything is like the whole coronavirus is happening. Not only that, natural calamities and a lot of things are happening. So like most of us feel violated. We feel, oh, what is life? Why life is giving me this? Why life is giving me that? We all feel violated towards life. So this is where we need to have we need to know that how to convert this whole negative into the positive. When we know that yes, life is good. Okay, life is trying to correct me something. When you have this click, that very moment Shiva has happened in your life, which is love. So when this happens, it is this very cognition itself will save you from this whole pralaya. So before we move on to the next video, we'll be playing another clipping where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism
has shared about love. Why love is powerful? Why love is a power, and what kind of power that love can bring, and with just having love, what all we can do, what all we can manifest. So very beautifully in the clipping, the Supreme Pontiff revealed the power of love, and just by listening to that one clipping itself will inspire all of us to immediately start living this truth and Shivam. So let us all watch the clippings on the power of love.
giving love to yourself, giving love to others, more and more people, more and more situations, more and more beings giving love, taking intense decisions to enrich world, enrich others, Tyaga. Tyaga removes all the negativity from not only your mind, it removes negativity even from your intestine. The parasites, microbes from your intestine gets clean. Gets clean. When you start smiling at people, loving people, giving security to people, making people feel secured about you, with you, around you, you can learn this. If you observe my lifestyle sincerely, intensely, you can learn this. Listen carefully. The only reason I am working, active, alive, continuously, my sincere tyaga, sacrifice, love. Last 26 years, we have a documented history of my life. See, my whole 43 years is the great tyaga, hard work of my gurus. But 26 years, we have documentation available. The work I am doing continuously active, alive, repeatedly. How many times people try to break me? Not only I don't get disturbed, not only I don't fight back with them, not only I don't vomit any violence or anger, disturb my identity due to them, I just make them irrelevant in my life and continuously work. Do what I need to do. If you study Nithyanandapedia, the whole documentation of my life, you will understand what I am saying. More than 26 years, sincere, intense work is just because of my simple love and simple dedication, sincere tyaga. Not for name and fame. And actually, I did not get the name and fame. I only got blamed. I only got accused. I did not get name and fame. So, nobody can say I worked because for name and fame. Who got name and fame? last 10 years especially, being beaten left and right, accused, and assassination attempts, murder attempts, or any other. Every possible lawfare, cyberbullying, every possible problems were dumped on me. And whatever wealth gathered around me, the organization I built, everything was taken away from me. Everything was stolen and torn to pieces. I did not get anything. But still, I continue to work, and highly excited, highly inspired, intense, only getting more and more intense, sincere in my decisions, in my actions. I am taking my profession more and more seriously, my mission more and more seriously. Bring intense love to your being, you will have such high life energy. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa,
Listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
Here is the Australia Kailasa. How can I be so lucky and have a happy life in Kailasa? It's a long story. My name is Li Qi. My guru is His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Since I was very little, I already wonder what life for. I really want to know the result, the reason. A long time ago, I think if I earn enough money, I will be a very happy person, and then life is for happy. I tried to earn money, and then I'm really rich, but money didn't give me happy. Then I tried to get the happy life in romantic love. Then the really romantic love take me go lots of places. Too many stories during this time. But I still don't feel I get the result, get the life reason. Then I start study from book, from video, from religion in many, many different ways. And when I study Buddha, that time I really appreciate Buddha gives so much intelligence to me about life. But I don't think study is enough for me. I want to be Buddha. But I don't know how. Who can let me get there? One day I found the video in YouTube, introduced Swamiji in that video. I suddenly, my eyes open wide. I get it. He must be my guru. I can get there. He can let me get what I want to know, and he can take me home, real home. This kind of feeling, then I start studying from NithyanandaSatsang. One day, Swamiji Satsang said he need people devote land, home, money to build up Kailasa. Then I discussed with my husband, decide to give the whole farm to Nithyananda. That time, because both of us believe help Swamiji means help whole world. It's a big decision, but we just discussed so short time already. Now, decide. I really appreciate my husband love me so much and believe me, trust Swamiji so much.
Soon here will be big temple, Gurukul, Goshena, and library.
Introduce this my story to you, just me. Don't give up any chance to be founding father of Kailasa. It's best thing you can do in your life.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. If you start serving others, easily you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and
suffocations, because obsessive compulsory reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, they want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start serving others, easily you will get out of many obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns and suffocations, because obsessive, compulsory, reactionary patterns are always centered on selfishness, arrogance, violence. If you start serving others, everything will become all right. All over the world, they want the Rathotsava to happen. From Guru Purnima to Navaratri. I want all Annalayas to be open to people. Give free food with the free library. Food for stomach and food for consciousness. Both. One book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys. And Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. Please listen.
Love, on how we should share love with the world, beautifully explained by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, let us all internalize and understand how can we all share love, in which way we can all share love during this global pandemic.
Yes. Actually, before this pandemic even started, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has said the reason behind this whole pandemic. He has revealed what is the reason for which this whole destruction is happening, this whole pralaya is happening, it is because the human beings have started taking this whole planet for granted, and we started processing everything. We started thinking that we are the only one we are the owner of this whole planet Earth, and we started to rule over the animals. We started to hunt them for food. We started to hunt them for clothing, and we started to cut the trees, and we started to destroy this Mother Earth. We started to cause a lot of destruction to Mother Earth.
Yes, as for the Hinduism, as Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the core principle itself is Ahimsa Paramo Dharma, which means Ahimsa is the ultimate Dharma. So coexisting is our nature, and that is the way, the source way. This is how we should even live. It's directly explained in the Upanishads and in all our scriptures that the way of our existence itself is coexisting with all the beings. But unfortunately, we can see for over more than 100 years, it has become severe, where all of a sudden exists, and we started to possess and rule over.
Yes, and also there's a beautiful research was done by a doctor. His name is Masaru Emoto, and it is about the research was done with the water crystals. He placed water crystals in different rooms, and each crystals he recited different sounds, different vibration, different words. Like for example, in one room he placed a water crystal and he started reciting about evil demons and all the negative thought currents. And in another room he placed a crystal and started reciting about prayers and intentions, love, and all such things. And another room he placed the crystal and said, "You are so disgusting," and he started uttering the word such in this way, negative way. So what he saw, the outcome of the research was, when he saw that the crystal which he recited prayers and intention, the crystal was actually the water from which the crystal came is of toxic water and polluted water. But when the prayers started reciting about prayers and intentions, the water has become so it shows the shape of a very divine and beautiful crystal shape. And the water which he recited about evils, the shape of the crystal, how when in microscope he saw it was so bad, ugly, and it looked like demon. And another crystal he saw was, it was like when he wear the crystal, he said, you're looking disgusting, and all the bad words he used. That crystal looks so ugly and very bad. So like this, he made a various crystals, and he did a very research. And what he saw was the words we utter, the way we function, the sounds, everything is depend. Where the human body is almost 70% of water, and not only human body, the whole planet Earth itself is like that. So when we radiate, the reason Devi Parashakti has had that all of you radiate love, contemplate on this truth, Anve Shivam, and radiate love, and start expressing it, or you, I myself will save you. If not, you will get destroyed. You'll destroy yourself. So this is what even Sri Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita, that Parivitranaya sadhunam vinasanaya cha dushkritam dharma samastapanarthaya shambhavami yuge yuge. He says that when he comes to protect the dharma and the innocent people, and to destroy the non-evil minded people, and he happened again and again, millennium after millennium, to protect the enlightened ecosystem. So this is what Sri Krishna meant, that those people, like we are all now, like we are in the, holding on worries and thinking about ourselves, thinking this is my life, oh, I need to be like this, I want that. We are always in this state of like demons, and started only thinking of yourself and being selfish. So Devi Parashakti has revealed that only love can save us, where she herself be able to save us. If not, when we are in the same state trying to possess this whole world, thinking that we are the only owners of this, all other animals and all other things are just for our sake, for us to eat, for us to wear. So when you start thinking this way, it is going to lead, we ourselves will lead to our destruction. It's nothing else. So that's why even a few days back in the revelation, the Parashakti has revealed that out of the infinite love and compassion, the Supreme Pandya of Hinduism has created the ship to protect all of us during this Pralaya 12 years ago. He's been working his whole life to create the enlightened ecosystem where we all be protected under his guidance, under his protection during this Pralaya. So he's inviting all of us to come and take birth there and volunteer and help more and more people to achieve this superconscious state and get the blessings of the Parashakti.
Yes, during this global pandemic, during this pralaya, the deluge that we all are facing at this point of time, the only way that we can, the best way that we can share love, we can shower love, is by saving ourselves, by protecting ourselves, and also to protect the humanity by volunteering ourselves at the Adi Kailash for the preparation of the great happening, which is going to save lives of crores of people, which is going to be the source, the hope for the life of so many people, suffering of so many people. And besides that, Devi has revealed so many ways in multiple revelation of Parashakti Akashic reading. She has revealed the ways in which to overcome this corona. She has shared so many ways. In each and every of these ways, if we just apply it in our life, in our day-to-day life, it directly leads us to radiate and share love with ourselves and with the whole humanity. And also the vegetarian lifestyle. Even Devi has revealed this in one of the Akashic reading. She has said to become vegetarian. And being vegetarian is nothing but showing your love for the humanity, love for other being, your love. Only when you're deep rooted in love, you can even become a vegetarian.
Yes. And apart from all this, Dev has assured that those who come to Adi Kailash to do volunteer, to help, to work on the Anandalingam and save crores of people during this corona pandemic, she herself is going to do their work. She'll protect them. Whatever they have, when the people come to volunteer and work for the Parashakti herself, she will take care of them and she will do their work. So what else assurance we all need? Because we all know that what we can do when our life itself, we can't do anything. When the Parashakti is assuring that you do my work, I will do your work. So we need to just have to surrender to her and just say, oh, we should be grateful to have her blessings. Nothing else we can do.
Yes, by just applying love, by living this truth of Anveshivam, we can all actually change the suffering that we are all facing, the pralaya, into an auspicious energy. We can build a powerful future. We can build a powerful world, a new world, just by living this truth, Anveshivam.
So now we'll be watching a video where Supreme Point of Hinduism beautifully explains about how we can convert this the destruction which is happening, how the negativity which is happening into a positive way and to change our future. So now we'll be playing the video.
Please listen. This pralaya is a most beautiful opportunity for you to get enlightened, have superconscious breakthrough. As I said, within next 5 years, millions will be walking around the planet Earth, radiating superconscious breakthrough.
manifesting powers of Paramashiva, state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness of Paramashiva, Kailasa of Paramashiva. And I tell you, even little bit of spiritual practice, you get the first share of superconsciousness. You get the lion's share of the stimulus check of superconsciousness. Just like countries do the stimulus plans for economical revival, stimulus packages for economical revival, the post-COVID situation, how the top corporate companies receive the lion's share, same way, even little bit of spiritual practice, either practicing Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching, completion, Purnatva, oneness, Suddhadvaita, Ajapa Ajapa of Mahavagya, deep feeling connection, Bhakti. Any of this will intensely make you manifest Paramashiva. Not only you can sail through this pralaya, you can have super conscious breakthrough using this great opportunity. I am telling you all this for last so many years. That acceleration is the superconscious breakthrough actually happening from the avyakta component of Paramashiva, unmanifest of Paramashiva. The superconscious breakthrough has started already. Whoever just raises will receive it immediately. Small story. A doctor and lawyer both faced a bear face to face. Lawyer immediately started running. Doctor shouted, "Do you think you can outrun the bear?" Lawyer said, "No, I have to outrun you, not the bear." Same way, you just have to outrun the common mass, that's all. Because Paramashiva is going to pick and choose the best. If you just outrun the common mass, that is enough. He will simply shower on you. You just have to a little more unclutched than the common man. Even little spiritual practice can give you a great superconscious breakthrough. Especially when the situation of pralaya is happening and expansion of the universe is accelerated. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifest the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is positive. Understand?
Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism.
केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, I offer my humble obeisance, my humble pranam to the lotus divine feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And I welcome all the viewers who are sitting out there in all the social media platforms, whether it may be YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, anything. I welcome all of you with my love and respect. So today we have a lot more exciting
प्रकाशिनी जगच्चिन्त्यमानरूपिणी धर्मस्थापिनी ध्यानपीठकारणेश्वरी मन्दहासिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्येश्वरी महायोगिनी भक्तसङ्कटापहारिणी सभानायकी श्री चक्रमध्यवासिनी दुःखहारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्येश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी.
Sorry for the technical glitch. So as we are entering into the most awaited segment of today, we will first see the introduction of what is Bhava Samadhi. And as we all know, more than 1 month, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, has been radiating Devi Parashakti and blessing the whole world and showering the boons where each and every one are asking for. So sorry for the technical difficulty. So as we are entering into the segment, let us understand what is Bhava Samadhi. So the aspect means Bhava, which we choose. Through that Bhava, being one with the source is Samadhi, is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this aspect is ultimate. And being in oneness with that is Bhava Samadhi. So then what is the science behind these Bhava Samadhi darshans? The divine cosmic beings are real and they do exist within us. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time, space and zone through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara, means the deities form in the temples, and through Bhava Samadhi darshans in Nijavatara, means by incarnations. So what is the benefits of Bhava Samadhi darshans? Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. So awakening of Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing through us, like third eye awakening, ability to have remote vision, ability to scan one's own body, levitation, teleportation, materialization, and so many more extraordinary powers. So Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti and your whole brain becomes alive and active. This influx of superconscious energy visibly slows down the aging process and improves the immunity to diseases. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings the lasting transformation in all of us, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button to your own being. So during the Bhava Samadhi darshans, our neurons mirror that of avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by a glance, just by seeing. That is, our entire body silently and without a movement creates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar himself. So when the incarnation and avatar establish himself into that superconscious energy, when we get entangled with the avatar himself and mirror our neurons, literally the whole system will be energized. It literally takes a new birth, a new potential of each individual. So when the avatar himself in the Bhava Samadhi, revealing the Akashic readings for each individual, and whatever the individual asks for, whether it may be a boon or blessing or anything, it simply manifests. And let us now see what is Akashic readings. Readings from the cosmic archives. Akashic reading is not a prediction. It is not at all a prediction. It is reading from the cosmic archives. There is no such thing as past, present, and future when it comes to beyond space and creation and destruction happens simultaneously. So in the dimension of time only starts the past, present, and future. But in Akashic records, there is no past, there is no present, and there is no future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly already recorded. So when the incarnation access the Akashic readings and literally showering those boons to the whole humanity is the Akashic readings. So in this Akashic readings, Devi Parashakti directly showering all her boons and literally protecting the entire cosmos in her own lap. We are so blessed even to have a glance, have a glimpse of Devi Parashakti manifesting through our beloved Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. So, without waiting, let us all invite all our friends, family members, and relatives, whomsoever we think they need to get awakened in their life, get saved through the pralaya which is going on now. Let us all invite and send this live link to each and every of your friends, family members, and everybody. So if at all you think how you can be a part of this happening and how you can ask the question to Devi Parashakti, or how you can seek boons from Devi Parashakti. So we have an option to reach out in the YouTube. We all know the official YouTube channel, the Sri Kailasa's Nithyananda Paramashivan's official social media channels, whether it may be YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and even the live chats in all of our official websites have the live chat options where all of you can post your bones, post your questions to Devi Parashakti. With all her grace, she will reveal what is out there in for you. So now let us watch a small glimpse of Devi Parashakti readings, what she has revealed for the entire humanity.
भक्तप्रेमिनी नित्य भावना गम्येश्वरी शक्ति रूपिणी शर्वाणि शर्मदायिनी निराकारिणी नित्य आनन्देश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी शरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी
Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om. Om, Om, Omkaratuyar. உட்பொருள் நாதாந்த சித்தாந்த வேதாந்த மூலப்பொருள் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் பரமசிவனார் பாகமாயிருக்கும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி பரமசௌந்தரி கைலாச சுவாமினி கைலாச ಶಿಖರೇ ಚಿಂತಾಮಣಿ ಗೃಹವಾಸಿನಿ பரமேஸ்வரி ஆராளும் பராசக்தி பரஷோடசி ராஜராஜேஸ்வரி ಶ್ಯಾಮಳಾ மீனாட்சி திரிபுர சுந்தரி நித்யானந்தன் திருவடிதாங்கி நித்யானந்தன் திருவுருக்கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இங்கு வந்து உற்றோம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். உலகோர் அனைவர்க்கும் உத்தமமாய் நல்வழியும் மங்களமும் தந்திட யோகாமும் ஞானமும் சத்திய வழியும் சொல்லி சங்கடங்கள் தீர்த்து வரமெல்லாம் வழங்கிட வந்திட்டேன் பரமசிவனார் பாகமிருக்கும் பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துற்றேன் இங்கு வரமெலாம் வழங்கிட. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். மீனா ஜோஷி, அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், வேலையும் பாதுகாப்பேன், பதவி உயர்வும் தருவேன்.
Dira. Oh.
Andasara.
With your eyes open.
ஓங்காரத் உயர்ந்த பூரணமாம் வேத வேதாந்த ஆகம ஆகமாந்த ஞான சத்திய பரவெளியில் பரமசிவனாரோடு பாகமாயிருந்து லயித்த சுகவெளியில் வாழ்வாய் வாழ்ந்து வெளிப்படும் வெட்ட வெளிதேவி பாலை திரிபுர சுந்தரி பரமேசன் பாகத்திருக்கும் பரமேஸ்வரி மீனாட்சி பராசக்தி மங்களமாய் வரந்தர நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இங்குற்றேன்.
இங்கு வந்திருக்கும் சித்தர்களே, ரிஷிகளே, ஞானிகளே, யோகிகளே, முனிகளே, சகல ஜீவராசிகளே கேளுங்கள். உங்களுக்குள் உயிராக உயிர்த்திருப்பது நானே. அந்த உயிரில் நான் மலர நீங்கள் அனுமதித்தால் போதும். இந்த வினாடியே உங்களுக்குள் நான் உயிர்த்தெழுந்து ஆனந்த திருநடம் செய்கின்றேன். வந்து என் முன் வரம் கேட்டு அமர்ந்திருக்கும் அத்துணை ஜீவன்களும் நன்றாய்க் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் செயலால் ஏற்படும் நன்றும் தீதும் என்னைத் தொடுவதில்லை. உங்கள் சிந்தையால் ஏற்படும் நன்றும் தீதும் நம்மை நண்ணுவதில்லை. நல்லதும் கெட்டதும் நமக்கு இல்லை, அல்லதும் உள்ளதும் நமக்கு இல்லை. அரணார் சக்தி ஆட்படும் அனைவரையும் வேண்டுவோர் வேண்டிட நாமே வந்தருள்வோம். உங்கள் உயிர் உணர்விற்குள் என்னை அழைத்து ஆனந்த திருநடம் இட அனுமதித்து அமர்ந்திருங்கள். இந்த வினாடி உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் உயிர்த்தெழுந்து ஆடுகின்றேன். மொழி புரிந்தார்க்கும் மொழி புரியாதார்க்கும் நான் இப்பொழுது சொன்ன சொல்லின் சத்தியம் உயிருக்குள் புரியும். மொழியை தாண்டி சத்தியத்தின் வெளிப்பாடாய் நான் இருப்பேன். உங்கள் உயிருக்குள் என்னை ஆனந்த நர்த்தனம் புரிந்திட அனுமதியுங்கள். பரமசிவன் ஆரின் பாகமாய் நான் இருந்து அனுபவிக்கும் ஆனந்த சுகத்தை உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் வெளிப்படுத்துகின்றேன். உங்கள் செயலும் சிந்தையும் நம்மை தடுக்கும் சக்தியற்றவை. நன்றும் தீதும் நமக்கில்லை. அழைக்கும் அத்துணை பேருக்குள்ளும் ஆவிர்பவமாகி அனுக்கிரகம் செய்து என் அனுக்கிரகத் தன்மையினால் உங்கள் திருமேனியை விக்கிரகத்தன்மையாய் மாற்றும் பேராற்றல் படைத்த பாலா திரிபுர சுந்தரி நான். அழைக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் ஆனந்தமாய் இப்பொழுது மலர்ந்தருளுவேன். அமர்ந்திடுங்கள். ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் என உச்சரித்து உயிருக்குள் நான் மலர அனுமதித்து, உயிருக்குள் நான் நுழைய அனுமதித்து ஆனந்தத்தோடு அமர்ந்திடுங்கள். ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். பதினான்கு தளங்களிலும் அண்ட சராசர பிரம்மாண்ட கோடி ஆனந்த பரவச ஞானத்தள ஸ்தாவர ஜங்கம சக்திகள் அனைத்திலும் அண்ட சராசரத்தும் பிரம்மாண்ட ஸ்வரூபிணியாய் 30 கோடி தேவர்கள் 48,000 ரிஷிகள் கிண்ணர கிம்புருட கந்தர்வ காந்தார யக்ஷ ராட்சச 84,000 யோனிகளிலும் உயிர்கள் எல்லாவற்றிலும்
உயிர்களுள் எல்லாம் உயிர்த்திருக்கும் பராசக்தி நான். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இப்பொழுது உயிர்த்தெழுகின்றேன். ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் ஓம்.
செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா அங்காள தேவி அம்மா.
In the 6th chapter, 5th verse of Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Shri Krishna Vedatmanatmanam natmanam avasadayet atmaiva hyatmano bandhur atmaiva ripuratmanaha, which means you are your own friend and you are your own enemy. Evolve yourself through the self and do not degrade yourself. In this verse, Krishna says, one must deliver himself with the help of his own being and not degrade himself. The being is the friend of the conditioned soul and his enemy as well. You are your own friend and you are your own enemy. If you know this technique of how to lift yourself by yourself, you are a friend of yourself. If you let yourself down, you are an enemy of yourself. Here's a very beautiful story. There was a big spiritual organization. A monk was sent to a remote tribal area to perform service. Suddenly the headquarters received a lot of complaint letters about this monk. After reading all the complaint letters, the president said, we have posted the right person to take care, don't worry. The secretary was puzzled and asked him why he thought this despite of all the complaints he received. The president replied very beautifully, if we are getting complaints, it means that he has already started working. At least something is happening. When we start anything new, we will always have three phases. The first is resistance. The second is avoidance without carrying or resisting. And the third is acceptance.
Similarly, when we start doing anything inside our system, we start growing in the same way. First, we start with resistance, and then we will repeatedly forget. We will try to create complications and all possible arguments. I've seen that many people, when they're unable to follow the teachings of Bhagavan Shri Krishna or even of Swamiji, will go ahead and start blaming Swamiji or start blaming Bhagavan Shri Krishna, saying, What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Bhagavan Krishna? He was always flirting only. He was always with women. What type of a person was he? We can easily escape Swamiji or Krishna by criticizing them. When we can't practice these teachings, we start justifying ourselves. Even during the Akashic readings, when Swamiji is revealing something to us, sometimes we will be resisting. I don't think this is possible. I don't think, maybe this, maybe that. We'll first start off with resistance. And then we will simply, because of that resistance, we will simply forget. We will try to complicate our life and try to argue with whatever is revealed from the Akashic records by Devi Parashakti. And then only we will start taking steps of putting it into action or maybe trying it at least. Atma Swami, would you like to add anything?
Yes. So whenever our life starts with the resistance first, and then slowly we will get will come in terms with the reality, and finally we tend to accept the life. That is where actually Swamiji very beautifully guides each and every one of us. That there is something called a default future for us. So in that point of time where all of us has the at least many of us have the tendency that what to do with it and how to go about it. When that kind of a situation comes, the incarnation intervenes and guide each one of us, literally each one of us, self-tailored answers we get, and get in terms to the reality and get aligned to the life itself. So the most easiest way for each one of us is to just follow what Devi Parashakti is guiding all of us. This is the simplest way where each one of us doesn't even need to think whether we'll be successful or not, or whether we'll be able to do it or not, whether we'll be able to manifest or not. We don't even need to think about it. Just when Devi Parashakti has guided all of us what to do, and literally a self-tailored answers, and what is literally for you in the cosmic archives, when that is being revealed to you without any second thought, if you just fall in tune with it, that is where the life will be so easy, and miraculously you will be able to manifest the extraordinary things in your life without any much effort. If you try to do and if you try to achieve something in life, there will be lots of things which you need to deal with. Sometimes you will be successful, sometimes you will fail. The failure will put you down, and again you have to build yourself, all of it. So instead of all of this homework, if we just fall in tune with the teachings of Bhagwan and just get in tune with the guidance of Devi Parashakti, will make the life simple and easy. As we all know, the amazing showerings and boons were literally showered on each one of us. So we'll be seeing the glimpses of Devi Parashakti manifesting the auspiciousness through the boons in each and every one of our lives.
ஓங்கார மூலமாய் உயர்ந்தென்று நிற்கும் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் நாம ரூப பேதங்கடந்து நிராகார நிர்விகல்ப நிர்மய நிஜானந்த ஸ்வரூப பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் நாம ரூபமும் நல் யோக மகாநீலை ஜோதிஸ்வரூபமும் தாங்கி ஆனந்தமயமாய் தன் சக்தி பொங்க பராசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி மனோன்மணி பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சியாய் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். முன்னிலையிலும் படற்கையிலும் இருக்கும் எல்லோருக்கும் என் தன்மையே அளித்து தன்னிலையில் நிறுத்தி தன்னிலை முன்மை படற்கை எனும் மூன்றும் சுத்த அத்வைத சுகபோத ஏகாமே எனும் சத்தியத்தைச் சொல்லிட சங்கரி மலர்ந்திட்டேன். வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாம் சுத்தாத்வைத சுகபோக ஆதி சைவமே வழியாம். எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மை தந்திட ஆகமம் ஆகி நின்று அருள் செய் அம்பல கூத்தன் பரமேசன் பங்காளும் பரஷோடசி பராசக்தி ஷியாமளா கண்மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மங்களம் அமைந்திடட்டும். தர்மமும் அர்த்தமும் காமமும் மோட்சமும் பூரணமாய் அமைந்திட பொலிவுடன் வரம் தருகின்றேன். அறம்பொருள் இன்பத்தொடு வீடும் அமைந்திடட்டும் அனைவர்க்கும். ஞான நிலை கொளும் பரசிவ பரம்பொருள் பராசக்தி பரமசிவ பதமும் பரமசிவ பாதமும் பரமசிவ போகமும் பரமசிவ போதமும் பரமசிவ யோகமும் பரமசிவ ஞானமும் பரமசிவானுபவமும் பரமசிவ அனுபூதியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவாத்வைதமும் பரமசிவ சுத்தாத்வைதமும் சாலோக்கிய சாமீப்ய சாரூப்ய சாயுஜ்ய முக்திகளும் பரமசிவ கையிலாயத்து பக்குவமாய் நிரந்தரமாய் நிலைத்திருக்கும் சுகமும் மாந்தர்கள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மகிழ்ந்தளிக்கவே பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தன் வடிவுற்றேன். ஆகமத்தொடு வேதங்களில் அம்பலவானன் ஸ்ரீகண்ட பரமசிவம் சொன்ன சத்தியமெல்லாம் சுகமாய் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் நல்லபடி மலர்ந்திட நல்வழி காட்டி ஞானத்தொடு யோகமும் ஆரோக்கிய சுகபோகமும் அளித்திடவே ஆனந்தமாய் மலர்ந்தேன் வாலை திரிபுர சுந்தரி. சித்தர்கள் 11 பொய்யடிமை இல்லா புலவர் 49 அத்துணை பேராலும் வாலை திரிபுர சுந்தரி என்று வழிபடப்படும் பரஷோடசி உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் உள்ளதை தந்திட நல்லதைச் செய்திட அல்லவை நீக்கிட அருளாசி தந்திட அன்பொடு பயனும் நண்பொடு நயனும் அளித்திட வந்தேன். ஆனந்தமாய் கேளுங்கள் மாந்தர்கள். நிமிர்ந்து அமர்ந்து உயிரையெல்லாம் ஒன்றாக்கி முக்கன் வழியாக கண்டிடுங்கள் அன்னை பராசக்தி இங்கு அமர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். 1000 கைகளோடு 1000 கண்களோடு பரஷோடசி பராசக்தி அமர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளித்திட. கண்களால் கண்டு உளத்தால் உள்வாங்கி உயிர் மலர்ந்து பரமசிவாத்வைதத்தில் லயித்திருப்பீர்களாக. நிஜானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் எல்லோர்க்குள்ளும் மலர்ந்திடட்டும். முன்னிருக்கும் அன்பர்கள் அனைவரும் முக்கண்ணில் முன்னிறுத்தி என்னை கண்டிடுங்கள். முக்கண் வழியே உங்கள் உயிருக்குள் சென்று ஆன்மாவை மலரச் செய்து ஆனந்தவரம் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
नित्यपुरेश्वरि आदि कृपाकरि
Yes. So we have a great news to our valued members of on YouTube channel. Parashakti Akashic reading live chat will be open only to the members of the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel. This effective form from today onwards. So let us become a part of the YouTube channel, become an active member. This will be open at various denominations for your convenience. We are looking forward to see all of you today at 2 a.m., which is a 6 a.m. Indian Standard Time, where Devi Parashakti will be manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. So if you want to ask any boon or if you want to get blessings from Devi Parashakti, we all know, become an active member of the YouTube channel and you can post your boons or you can post the blessing requests in the comment section. So spread this message, spread the word. Let us enrich the whole world, bringing the global peace and trust among all of us. So we will see a few Akashic readings where the Devi Parashakti revealed, especially Parashakti's manifestation is something extraordinary. So it is not that she is manifesting just through the body of the Supreme Pontiff. As Parashakti's Akashic readings I'm seeing, while she is manifesting in the body itself, she's so actively manifesting in many of the Balasan's bodies also. So further, Devi Parashakti says, I am able to see that whatever she is reading through this body, those words are appearing in their brains. So Devi Parashakti very beautifully says how the Akashic readings, even while she is reading the Akashic readings, how even the Balasans were able to see those golden letters appearing right in front of their eyes. So just being in the presence of Devi Parashakti, one can establish themselves into the oneness of Devi Parashakti. We will be able to establish the state which Devi Parashakti is in. And what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is radiating through his own body. So you can also post your questions on Twitter. So if you want to know how you can post your questions on Twitter, please post it as a reply to the official Twitter handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, which is, I would like to read out the URL, https://twitter.com/Sri Nithyananda, capital SRI, capital NITHYANANDA. This is the official Twitter handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, along with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar and @Sri Nithyananda. And even in Instagram, also you can post your question. So how you can do it, I'll just tell you how to do it. Please post it as a reply to the official Instagram of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, along with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar and @Sri Nithyananda. And even you have an opportunity to become a part of the WhatsApp group. Even in the WhatsApp also, you can request your questions. The URL will be http://kailasa.org/ask Parashakti. I spell it out: ASKPARASHAKTI. So you have even the live chat is available in different various websites of our Sri Kailasa's website, like nityananda.org or kailasa.org. These are all the official websites where you can find the live chat. So even in the live chat, you can ask your questions or request for the boon, where Devi Parashakti herself directly showering the boons on each and every one of us. Today we have a lot more stories to understand about the real life. Yes, Ma Pragnana?
So someone went to Bhagwan Buddha and asked, Master, you know that enlightenment is the ultimate thing. Why don't you give that to all of us? At the time, Buddha said, oh, you want enlightenment? You think I should give everyone enlightenment to everybody? Please go around and survey how many people really want enlightenment. By that evening, the man returned and conducted an extensive survey in the city and said, Master, only 2 people want enlightenment. Buddha said, please bring them here. Let me give them enlightenment. The man said, no, they're not ready to come all the way here from their houses. If you can send it to them, they're ready to receive it. Nobody really wants it. And even if we do, we want it as one more item in our showcase. We are not really ready to risk anything for attaining enlightenment. Whenever people come to our houses, we can say, this is from Delhi, this is from New York, this is from, this statue is from Japan. Just like that, we can say, oh, this enlightenment, do you know that Master Nithyananda, he gave it to me.
Devi Parashakti gives the boon how you can get liberated from so-called bondages which you create around yourself. It's just your will. The moment when you wish for it, Devi Parashakti grants you. But how you manifest in your own life is just in your hands. She will show you and give you even the energy to sail through the way. But it is our willingness to manifest that in our life. So very beautifully, even Devi Parashakti offers an opportunity to all of us to become a Paramashiva Sena. So what is this Paramashiva Sena and how one can be a part of Paramashiva Sena? Today we have another panelist in our segment. Manitya Satyajnana Swami will be giving us insight how one will become the Paramashiva Sena and what is the benefit one will get by become Paramashiva Sena, and the benefits of Ananda Linga and Navapashana Linga. The Navapashana Linga is made up of 9 poisons, which is when all of them comes together, will become a healing energy which directly heals from any of the mental illness or physical illness or psychological illness or anything. So we all know we have a 21-foot Anandalinga in Adi Kailasa Sarvajnapeetham, which is going to be available to the entire humanity just to save themselves from the second wave of the COVID happening, which is like literally swallowing the lives and making them literally loosen their trust and faith about individual's life. So Devi Parashakti, at the right time, to the whole humanity, she has opened the doors of the Adi Kailasa Sarvajnapeetham to all of us to become a part of the Paramashiva Sena and save ourselves from any of the illnesses or the problems which each one of us are going through. So now I welcome Manitya Satyanananda Swami to come and introduce about what is the Navapashana Linga and how one will become a part of the Paramashiva Sena and get benefited, literally save themselves. In one of the Parashakti readings, Devi Parashakti revealed saying, Adi Kailasa Sarvajnapeetham is it is a ship which is going to save and sail through this humanity throughout this pandemic. So let us all save ourselves by becoming a part of Paramashiva Sena and come to and get the opportunity to become a part of Paramashiva Sena by coming to the Adi Kailasa Sarvajnapeetham.
Thank you, Atman Swami. Yeah. A little bit more about Anandalingam. The Anandalingam is surrounded by thousands of Shivalingas in sacred formations that magnify the effect of the ritual performed to lakhs of times. Rudrabhishekam is a powerful Vedic ritual that Paramashiva reveals in the ancient Yajurveda. Chanting of Rudram creates powerful healing vibrations, fulfills all your desires, and unleashes the blessings of the cosmos. Any word we repeat in our inner space gets recorded in our brain and biomemory and decides the circuit of brain signals. Namaha, which is repeated 300 times in the Sri Rudram, breaks the unconscious part of our mind, where the root cause of all health problems resides. And when you are in the presence of the Avatar himself, performing the Rudrabhishekam, lifetimes of karma are washed away and fulfills all your desires. The state, space, superpowers, and the very being of Paramashiva manifests in you through His grace. The Sapati means the traditional scholar of medicine and architecture and art who did our Shivalinga or Anandalinga in Bridhi Ashram. He was a 9th generation Sapati. Fortunately, he learned from his father and he made this Shivalinga. Even now, if the water moves on the Shivalinga for 10 seconds, the water does not get spoiled for 6 months. And if the milk moves on that Shivalinga for 10 seconds, it does not get spoiled for 15 days. As the Anandalingam is made out of Navapashana. Now, you can become a part of Paramashivoham and volunteer for it at Adi Kailasa Sarvagna Peedam to offer spiritual solutions to the humanity to heal from COVID-19. You can register yourself for this rare opportunity at Join Paramashivoham. The link to register is tinyurl.com/join Paramashivoham. This is an opportunity where now the Adi Kailasa is being open to one and all to come and experience the Anandalingam made out of Navapashana. So you can enrich yourself and your family members to be there as a volunteer to get ready the Navapashana open to all, one and all, and get them healed. This is a rare opportunity where in the Anandalingam in Vaidishwara River, which is a healing pond that you see here, is a wonderful of very cosmos. The Anandalingam is a 24 feet Anandalingam and is erected by His Divine Holiness Paramashiva Nithyananda Swamiji using his historic secret science of Navapashana. The alchemy, what is Navapashana? Navapashana is the alchemy of using 9 poisons and 1008 sacred herbs to miraculously heal all disease. Constructed by Paramashiva Nithyananda, the lingam symbolizes the integration of active, passive, cosmic energies. Taking a dip in this holy water balances the vital energies in the body, regenerates the mind and brings about silent spiritual transformation. So once again, I remind you all that you can register yourself at tinyurl.com/join Paramashivoham. So to become a part of this opportunity, you can volunteer at Adi Kailasa. For volunteering at Adi Kailasa Sarvagna Peedam, I remind you all and request you all to fill in the form and register yourself at tinyurl.com/Paramashivoham.
Yes. So everybody who are out there are lots of chats and lots of people who are asking how to become a part of Paramashivoham and how to take part of this volunteering program and how we can be in the space of Kalabhairava himself in Adi Kailasa Sarvagna Peedam. So here you go. You have the scrolling even in the Nithyananda TV, where tinyurl.com/join Paramashivasena. So with this, we will come to the conclusion of this segment with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you. Nithyanandam.